So guys, we're ready.
Sounds good, Pel. I am ready when you guys are. Do I have the honor of giving the countdown?
You do.
Everybody's on end for Mia?
I am.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. X, wake up.
So optimal mashing is holding B and then like spamming A, L, and R.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's too gamer for me.
And you can just spam A. It's not gonna make that much of a difference.
Are you playing on Virtual Console as well,
Yeah,
Yemo?
Captain, how did you get Mike? What?
Are you playing on Virtual Console too?
Yep.
Did you change the scaling to like the smooth scaling or nah?
I have it on like it shows on original resolution on TV. I don't know if you've tinkered with that.
I tried, but I figured it's probably best with like the original, yeah.
I kind of like weird that out of how big it is in the gamepad right now, but I guess I'll make do. But like on my capture card, it's showing an OG resolution.
I got G.
Try having all the streams open, and I'm like crazy.
Ooh. Yeah, that would seem a bit laggy. Shoot, did I not didn't bring Discord over here? All right, it's gonna flash. I promise it's not a splice. Forgot to bring Discord over.
Check every frame for loots.
Stunning, man.
Like I used to have Dying Man on the splits after Prologue.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play windowed mode. Right now the gamepad looks huge.
You talk to Dying Man, or does it not matter?
Yeah, you talk to him.
He's hurt pretty badly. Hey, Tifa's Revenge, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody from Tifa's stream. We're just starting. Golden Sun 2 with Yemo and Captain. Came at a perfect time. Actually, it's the original Golden Sun. Got Golden Sun 2 on the mind because I accidentally booted that one earlier up
You're gonna have some
when I was getting the stream ready. But yeah, welcome guys. Thank you, Tifas. It's gonna be a bit of a long stream. Like my PB's 20 hours. We will definitely do better than that.
Running this Captain again.
Because I have a real route now. I'll be bad at the real route, but it won't be a 20-hour
People need
route.
to run it again.
At least we're not on Saturdays. It's not like 100% official new installment on GRP.
Omega and Shinru on FF1. Oof. Sounds rough.
This is a comfy rerun.
The comfy run back. Downright house cutscene. Oh, this girl, yes. This girl paired with Mia. It's a good pairing.
I don't know why would they why they do that, but I guess.
Why? It's like, why not? I mean, they look kind of similar. They make a cute couple.
But they don't interact too much. if at all.
Harder than Chaos, wow.
I mean, I know like Mia is the only female in the party, so she's alone on that Jew department for a long time.
True.
But then on the other party, you have Gina and Shiva together for the whole game, you know. So I'd say like Gina's already picked, but if Mia is Julie-less, then can adopt her.
Makes sense. Can't let a waifu go Yuri-less. It's just too sad.
See, like Pixie would see to that.
Yeah. They won't let the waifu be that way.
Flat justice.
Walk past. Exit right. And abandon these people.
Obviously.
I think the prologue split's gonna be better than it was before. Actually know what I'm doing in prologue. Or know more of what I'm doing.
The first time was a real experience.
Never forget the invincible guard.
Dude, the police, man, always got you. I did nothing wrong.
We love prologue. I mean, this is the town. Cannot abandon any Rydia. Exactly. Tifa's gets it.
Come on, don't do Flame Dragon or whatever and take 12 years of my time. You just fireball.
By the way, Yimo, I started the GX arc in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever Link Evolution. Met Alexis Rhodes, big fan. I never watched any of the GX animes. So I was like, oh, I see. I mean, it's your only option so far. Like, there might be another girl that pops up. It's also condensed story.
Not really.
At least you get one good one. At least the one waifu you get is good.
GX is all about the manlyhood and the yaoi. You know, Trahex with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think he has started Legacy of the Duelist like 3 times already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he played it back when it came out, and then he played it again after a while, and now he's playing it again.
Is he just not finished?
No, it's just
It's for the
you know,
Yu-Gi-Oh hype?
he played the game a long time, so I don't know. He just feels that whenever he plays, you have to pretend that it's his first time. I don't know if you watched, but like he goes, does one story duel, and then like watches like the anime episode plus the Abridged episode as well.
Oh, really? That's pretty funny. I'll have to catch that. I haven't seen that yet. I figured it's just. I mean, I always just see the thumbnail and just it's the game screen. Imagine seeing a Trihex thumbnail that's actually the game screen and not the IRL stuff.
You must have like pretty godlike RNG to get the game feed.
I know, yeah.
Or maybe to just pretending that this is a big game platform content streaming when it's not. But yeah, he's also into Alexis as well.
I can't blame him. I posted some good material in Tager's Discord.
I actually saw.
Sadly, not a lot of her on Pixiv. I was very disappointed. That was a good. That was.
Did you search in Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, I guess she get like the lowest out of F3.
Like maybe I need the Western. I need to look up some of the Western art. Maybe is that what you're saying?
I don't know. All I'm saying is that when you get to the 5Ds, the waifu varies She's better, trust me. Okay.
I see.
I mean, there's also a lolly, which I won't comment on that.
I mean, I was upset. Well, okay, so I played the first one, the original arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was upset that Rebecca it's not mentioned at all, but more upset that the Egypt arc is just completely. It's like the best arc of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's completely like just didn't happen. It's like, oh, guess what? It's time for Yugi and Yami Yugi to duel. It's like, well, what happened to the good part of the story?
They do zero duels in that arc, you know.
Oh, really?
There's only the duel between Yugi and Bakura. Not even Yami Yugi, just Yugi. And then there's also the final duel, and that's it.
Damn. I just remember there being more action when I watched it.
There's action, but like summoning monsters and attacking and people and like raiding Egypt.
I'm dead.
That's why the game doesn't have anything, because it's just like there's no duels.
I did not miss the duel. What is the arc called in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's just like the Pokemon arc? By the way, we're out of prologue.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I mean, are the duels for like pocket capsule monsters or whatever that was?
I think so, but that arc was just so boring. Cause it's like, okay, this is where it's like completely irrelevant to the story. Doesn't it finish off where it's like it was all a dream or something? I don't know. I could not get invested in that arc.
I don't know if there's that many. I know that they added like the Seal for the Calicos once.
Yeah, that's in there. That was pretty good. Yeah, there's no Dungeon Dice Monsters either. Dungeon Dice Monsters is PogChamp, rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime Sagiri blah.
Well, it's a little bit toned up on the violence and the maturity.
Card game anime that aren't the Card Fight Vanguard anime.
I would seem to get them a lot of views though. The anime. There's no card. A fun fact, there's 22,000 frames on the prologue, and the cutscene that follows after is 16,000.
Over 1,600,000.
It's a
Best
lot.
card game anime. Over 9,000. I should check audio levels. It's pretty loud. Hopefully this is okay.
I actually didn't know that when you meet Settles and Minardi here again, you don't recognize them because when they beat you up previously, you lose memory of that or something.
Oh, I see.
I thought it was just weird, like, how you just don't recognize these guys that saw it on screen 5 minutes ago? Maybe if they added a flashback, you know?
What's up, douchebag? It's me, Saturos. Me and Minardi used to give you a hard time back in prologue. Remember Gold Splits? That girl you used to have a crush on?
It's mine now.
Strat is to mash B, so you give all the edgy responses.
I think they might be longer sometimes, so you know no?
It's true. There's one scene before you do the stealth section where it's a but thou must, and you just have to they keep asking until you say yes. I was stuck there for like 3 minutes before I realized.
After the Sanctum, on the Leaf Veil split, like the town people will ask you if like you want to do if you want to go out on an adventure and save the world.
And you want to say
And
no
if
to
you say
that.
no,
Oh, that's
say no a lot of times, and you exit the town. You can get the bad ending.
That's right. I got that the first time I played. Thanks for reminding me not to do that. Golden Sun. Yeah, save Vita.
It's like, you really don't want to like save the world, and you say no, and then like, yeah, game ends. Bye bye.
That's funny. That's funny they have that in there.
It's like, oh, we tried.
We're doing pretty good, Vita. Do you
Thank you so much for playing.
was this a favorite game of yours?
Makes a cake as well.
Just got started. This is a speed run. We played this game once before without a guide, basically. And I got 20 hours, and now we're playing it with like a speedrun notes guide. So we're trying to do strats this time. So it'll be a lot faster than 20 hours, but it's still going to be quite a while. 100%, yeah, all the Djinn.
While you're in in the Sanctum, your party members cannot get more than 5 levels. Like, they don't get any XP beyond the level 5 point. But if you kill Gina, then they actually start getting XP again.
Valvalis greater than Minority. I haven't seen a lot of imagery of Minority.
No.
You might be right about that.
But it's just like some programming oversight or something.
I have a run of Octopath with Tressa. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it because there could be a lot more practice to get better at it, and Tressa is the category where if you want the really good time, you've got to hunt the Kate. And just resetting for the Kate sounds horrible, but I think the run that I actually have my PB in of Tressa single story went pretty well, so I'm happy with it. Definitely room for improvement, but yeah, I haven't touched that game in a while. I should go back to it. You're regular. Thanks, Vita. Appreciate it. Let's see. I need to get the guide back up here. I think I'm entering Sanctum now.
It's gonna be
that's not the
interesting.
Sanctum.
I know that with glitches, like you have to have Hans or Isaac with low PP. Or you're just gonna have to like cast a move on nothing on the other roll.
The strat for reducing PP is actually move cancels. So if you want to get your PP low, you get an object. Oh, I just didn't go to Creighton's house. You get a you like go to a movable object, you use move, and then you immediately stop moving it, and it's faster than the failed move animation. Bowie taught me that, smiley face.
Oh yeah. I mean, what they do is, well, they have like different begin setup, but many times it will have like the combination of Mars plus Venus, like fire and Earth, and they have Growth, which uses more PP.
Oh, that's cool.
So like they'll be like going into a menu to like do something else, and then they squeeze in a Growth.
Plays Peach Ball. Yeah, we need to bring Peach Ball back one of these days too. Haven't played that one in a while.
Yeah, mostly if you spam heals with Isaac, it's good.
Is Creighton back in the town center?
He's where the diamond is.
Ah.
Example.
Oh. I see. When do you buy stuff in this run? Is there like, should we be buying stuff when we get to like equipment and things?
Yeah, there's 3 buy-in trips.
Is it in the guide?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't know if we're still like. I don't know. We're, like this is new. Like I scanned the guide over briefly before we started, but yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't want to like backseat everything.
Imagine Yimo not backseating.
Wow. Thought he was chief of the chest beaters.
Right.
External embeds don't count toward average viewer for partner.
I guess it did.
I think I heard something like that. I don't know. I don't know how views work. They changed some ways how it worked
Oh, I
on
already have
Twitch
this.
too.
Okay, I'm all in. Between us all, that's the perfect choice. The 3 of streams.
The 3 of streams. Good choice. Forcing CD.
I have to disclaimer, we're not actually like professional runners, so maybe suspect to questionable gameplay. But hey, it's all good.
So does this route Yimo have the retreat glitch that like bugs out Felix on top of the tower?
Not exactly.
World record pace right now? I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is. Oh, Felix is not in this game, you know, so I guess you mean Isaac?
I thought Felix pops up in a cutscene somewhere.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, we don't do anything on the last lighthouse.
Oh. Because I know in the speedrun, like, there's like a retreat glitch you do and it like bugs out the dialogue where it like paints on the screen wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna get that on the first lighthouse.
Okay. I've fallen asleep to quite a bit of Bowie runs. I haven't absorbed anything but the most obtuse information about it, though.
That's all you need.
I absorbed not very much. The only thing that I remembered was that Sadaros actually had a turn order.
Did I not trigger what I'm supposed to trigger with Kraden?
What's your issue right now, Ashi?
I'm just being stupid. The redhead says, hey, we need to talk to Kraden before we can go here. Yeah, I just didn't talk to him. I'm dumb. I triggered his cutscene. I thought that was good enough. Guess I should be reading.
Yeah, you probably... Did you get the Kraden cutscene and not the Sauros cutscene?
No, I got both. But I thought getting the Kraden cutscene was good enough. But no, after you get the Kraden cutscene, you have to talk to him, and he's got more stuff.
I'm gonna know all this time, eh? I think it's aromatic, so maybe you just said no.
I probably could, yeah, it very well could have been it. The game looks pretty good on the Wii U.
All the hard tricks are with save and quit. Like, we do the glitches with save and quit are the hard ones.
What are the hard? Oh.
But like, there's none of the hard tricks are in. So. Like, we're doing save and quit when it's convenient, but it mostly has all the tricks from no save and quit, which are easier to do.
Right.
You know, like no save and quit is kind of like no manip on FM, but it's just comfier, you know. Like mostly when you use, I don't know much about the details. There's many more people that know. But when you use retreat with no PP, you enter retreat glitch mode. And whenever you go through an exit, it will like try to like put you back into like the first room or something. But if you save and quit or something, it just gets freaked up and it sends you out of bounds somewhere else. Because like, I don't know, it just tries to move you to like room 0 or room 1, but like your coordinates aren't changed, so you're like way messed up out somewhere. I find like there's surprisingly very little content easy to find for tutorials. I had to like look really hard for a lot of stuff. I'm in the Discord as well.
Tutorials for picking up this game?
Yeah. Like there's a lot of resources. Like I didn't do this, but I should. But like they have like emulator with Lua scripts that are fantastic to learn the run.
They have that for this game?
Yeah.
Wow.
So like you see a lot of stuff like the RNG and a lot of values, the agilities, but you also they have like a map. Because when you're out of bounds, like the camera won't follow you. But they added a map that you can see the memory values. So like if the memory is a 0, you can walk through there. But if there's a number, then there's collision. So when you're moving like out of bounds, you can see all the loading zones and you can see everything.
Interesting. Yeah, that's great. It's
like-
great when games have rules like that.
Yeah, they're amazing on the community.
How many runs does this game have on leaderboard?
Oh,
It doesn't have like a lot actually. I was surprised at how like few there was.
Yo, right. How's it going?
Uh,
I didn't know you were streaming. Shit, well, I just woke up.
Yimo is from Spain. He has the accent, and Captain is from Australia.
We love Prolo.
The other speaker in the call, and then I'm from
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the
Florida,
community.
southeastern
that have
U.S.
Many rounds. I have been running this game for years. Spanish boy. Thanks for the good luck, right? Let's try this out, see how it works. Maybe get a sub 6.
Sub-sick hype.
But yeah, for instance, Plexa.
Yeah, everybody in this call is super chill.
for
Great
years,
people.
Non-stop. Thank you, mate. Yo, Mambo Ethan as well here. Oops. I do have to bop Fretzy before the end of the year. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like Google how to cook a soup, ashu.
Shoe soup.
Chew soup.
Cause I'm gonna, if I don't bop Fretzy by 2021, I have to eat a soup. Probably a small one.
Definitely part low rule faction, of course.
Yo, Vita, are you Spanish as well, or just enjoying thick accent?
Actually,
British is like the Spanish accent. Okay, gotcha.
screen's gonna flicker a second.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
I think I'll put.
A lot of people that know English are just like, why learn any other language for it? Just everyone speaks English. Not everyone, obviously. But you also have the weeps.
Weebs
like
in.
C4E.
Okay, I think I want to add. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot.
So many
Writing it
different
down
languages
there.
to learn. Yeah, there's Java, there's C++, Python. So many choices.
There we go. Yeah, I took the delta off. I took the delta off my splits. Oh, I undid that. Because I'm so used to just having empty splits. I was like, well, I don't need the delta when we do this. But I was like, well, the splits are going to be meaningless because they're really bad. But then now I just realized, you know what? It'd be really cool. It's like my one big opportunity to have like huge time saves on my splits. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to add the delta back.
Well, this time you don't have turbo, right? So
No wooden sword. Yeah, lack of cheats. I didn't use turbo the first. I only used turbo for the Golden Sun 2. I wish I had turbo for this game when I did it the first time. But I only actually used turbo for Golden Sun 2.
well, whenever I did this, I always went to like some extra place to get a lot of dialogue, but not this time. So there's not many places where you get just flooded with dialogue. Besides prologue, obviously.
Man.
Or like I rescued the guy, the shaman or whatever, and then I went to the palace and just get flooded with dialogue for no reason.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something in that room. Let's try this one first, forehead.
Took off the mask. I can totally see ourselves doing a Chrono Trigger rerun. The Big Golds edition.
The what edition?
The Big Golds.
Big goals?
Big golds.
Golds.
Oh, big golds. Oh. Yeah. I wanted to actually run that game back for just by myself to get like a sub 10.
I actually am in computer science. I feel like that's so common to find that like when you go to Discord or you go to like Twitch, it's like 50% or more have some background.
50% nerds.
Second year PhD, holy shit, math drops for going to PhD.
PhD in computer science, that's like masochistic.
Dude, that, well, any PhD is masochistic.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I already beat the year of June graduate studies, I'm postgraduate. Want some more? Then come at it. Telling me like, you want to study more and in PhD where there's like no maximum amount of years you can be spending here, then sure, let's come on. Sign me up.
No sleep till beat Final Fantasy
But you
II
get
start to
followed up,
end.
of course.
Awesome.
I think it's worth the effort.
I'm going around in a loop.
Is that the
SG4E
title?
loop.
Is that the title on...
That is pretty masochistic, yeah.
Call people doctors? In English?
Yeah, if you have a PhD, your title is doctor. Although I know a lot of PhDs who don't use it.
Why would you not use that?
Because most people, when they hear doctor, kind of assume medical doctor.
Yeah, it's like... If you're gonna study 10 years, you might as well get the show.
So they're like, I don't want to be given a I don't want people calling me up asking, hey, I've got this rash on my butt. Do you mind taking? No, I'm not that kind of doctor. Oh.
I mean, it's better than, hey, do you mind like fixing my computer for me? I know you're good with computers, right? So also do it for free, by the way. So.
FF2 kicked his butt.
I can see myself going for postgraduate studies, but I don't know when. I'm just finishing my undergrad now. Got some exams coming? Yup. I'm mostly just... Some of my exams have been cancelled and I have to do like a final project instead, but yeah, mostly 2 exams at the end of the month. And then I have to do the big project, which I haven't started, or whatever.
Just start at last minute like everyone else does. Everyone works out.
Is this a Yimo procrastinate?
No, I didn't like sign up for that course. I didn't enroll for the thesis this year, so I'm doing it next year as my only course. But I can do it like on October. So
I have heard that the first like 2, especially I don't know much about 2, but I've heard 3.
Miss May was
are
quite
very
fun.
brutal.
Yeah, I've been talking this a lot. It's like the project that
It's got a very hard final dungeon or something. The early Final Fantasies can be pretty tough.
And I will. I mean, a lot of people just do like a random application and they just call it quits. Task with machine learning. Oof, I don't know what would do any machine learning, honestly. It feels like I wouldn't be able to make it any sort of intelligent at all. Machine learning is just field poggers, dude. There's so many like good fields in computer science that I wish I could pursue, but you can only really do so little. But yeah, I'm into optimization and linear programming, so I will be modeling Pokemon Red in linear equations for it.
Ooh, is that a meme or is that really happening?
No, yeah, it's really happening.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I kind of like I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I know what to do. Because like normally like linear equations is just like just an equation, and you kind of really factor in probability, which there's a little bit of probability in Pokemon, I might say, just a little. But when you get deeper into the field, you can model stochastic problems with linear equations as well. You get super complicated. If you do postgrad, let me know, we can work on a paper. If I do, like, I would have to do like some meme on it. Like, I would do like 100% serious work, but it has to be about a meme topic. You gotta sneak in the memes.
Memes? Dance game?
Like, if you're stuck in a project for like, I don't know, 6 months or like 3 months at least, you gotta have to have the motivation to work on it, and that's where the memes come in. Otherwise, it's just...
It's a trap. The funny thing about this section of the run is for categories that aren't no save and quit, they just skip this section. Like there's an agreement in the speedrun community for this game where you can just choose to load a save file after all of this like tutorial section. It's like cutscene heavy section, and just add, I think it's like 32 minutes to your time.
Is this a better time to start for you, Yimo? Or
so that just goes to show how
yep,
how not popular this section is.
You know, like whenever you're trying to like keep like a healthy sleep schedule and you try to wake up early, I love it. Like I truly love it. It just feels so much better. But
yeah.
if for some reason one day you stay up late, then it's all fucked up. It's so coming back.
Yeah, like I've tried to keep my sleep schedule like not bad, but it's like not good at the moment.
Well, I mean, you know, if you're not working on anything, it's just a little bit tough.
Yeah. Still, I would prefer to keep it somewhat normal. Not waking up.
Are you a morning person, Captain?
I'm probably more. I don't mind waking up early. I just don't like really interact with people for like 3 hours.
I think we all understand that.
A little side project of machine learning for automatic content generation in games. Ooh.
But yeah, I'm not really a night person either. Like once I start getting tired, it's like a little bit of grumpiness sets in. So yeah.
Automatic content generation, like in dungeons, or... I've been thinking of doing a Minesweeper program.
Ooh.
It's like Minesweeper, but better.
What sort of changes?
The timer starts on 0 instead of 1.
Wow, that's like 100% better.
It's like 1 free second on your final time.
The captain here runs Minesweeper, and whenever he does that, like when you start a game, the timer starts on 1 for some reason.
It's a well-programmed game.
Plus, it annoys the heck out of me the sounds that it makes whenever you click something.
It's my mouse.
It's not your mouse, it's the game.
Surely you have to.
Oh yeah, if you like Minesweeper, my boy Captain, he's all about that. Thanks for the good luck as well, Orange. Plus, he's Australian, so it's really easy to tune into that late night videos.
Not to mention Captain like beat Demon Crawl in like a day. And Demon Crawl is like the modern, it's like a more modern version of Minesweeper. Make it like roguelike. Obliterated that game.
Oh, I wanna post soft clay, but I'm mashing.
Imagine only getting one good soft clay run.
That's pretty sad.
That's what killed the game for me.
Yeah, like
No more
soft
clay.
Demon Crawl is like Minesweeper, but like roguelike. And mostly it has that thing where there's like a smiley face on the screen, and if you click them you lose lives. It's the best part. Smile emojis all over like.
Any cankers?
So by the way, just to get like a good time in, the speedrun leaves Vale like 38 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do like no prologue. You just load a save file after leaving Vale. And if you do that, it's like you just set your time to like 39 minutes. So you could like do that and save time, technically. So whenever you want free time save.
But part of the fun is getting lost.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna get lost later. I believe Western Randis? Yeah. Western Randis like a lot of years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, he ran All Djinn. Which is what we're doing, but we're doing way less glitches. We're just doing it for fun. But yeah, Western's record has stood for a lot of years. But then again, it was doing an emulator, and the emulator like saves times on hard resets. So like the time was faster than other times, but it was an emulator, so they couldn't really quantify the difference. So they penalized it a little bit, whatever. But then Lexa eventually beat the time straight up, and that's the current world record.
I think I saw in the rules now they say it can't be run on emulator for record.
Yeah, that's just the smartest decision you can do.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be that way for any game that has a speedrun community of non-trivial size. Like if it's just like 3 people running a game, and it's a game that emulates well, it's like who cares? But yeah, it has to be on an official release.
I just take Luna's approach, like just run whatever you want, the way you want. Just don't give a damn about anyone else.
Ah, yes, this is the cutscene where they dance.
But yeah, Wester always baits, man, because like whenever he talks about speed plans, like, hey, these are like the games that I may run in the future or something, he always adds in Golden Sun 2, but he never commits to that. He's been adding Golden Sun 2 for like years and he never commits, and he's just like, he baits me so hard. Don't give me fake hope. But yeah, Captain, you gotta continue the Australian legacy of Australian runners in Golden Sun.
There's a few.
What's happened to ASM, Captain?
I don't know. Like, I don't know where to go to get info for ASM, so... And, like...
The schedule's already out.
When is ASM? I thought it was like in January before GDQ.
Nah, it's...
I think that's PAX.
July?
In July,
I think
okay.
it's June or July or something like that. Yeah, July, I think.
I think the one before GDQ is like PAX. Right?
Okay.
PAX season. Yo, right. Thanks for the. Have a good night, my dude. Will I see you for Darkrai Sunday?
I got the mithril bags.
Well, I saw your setup. Your streaming setup, the HD static studio quality setup. But you know you had some. I know you had some issues. Your gamepad 8 bottom's broken. Oh yeah. Sigiri blah.
Sigiri blah.
After all, like gamepads are made out of plastic, so you never know, man. Cheap plastic.
The Wii U gamepad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Because it's like...
It's very important that I don't get the Prologue again.
It's like not just a regular controller. It's like, you want another one of these? It's actually like a little tablet computer. It's going to be expensive, smiley face. Can't you not even turn on the Wii without it? Can you use a Wiimote for the Wii U?
I don't know.
I guess it's just like if you just have one button broken, that's not an issue. But man, if your Wii pad goes, does that just mean that your Wii U is useless?
It kinda is, I think.
When Nintendo says time to get a Switch, smiley face.
Dude,
And rebuy all of your Wii U games for Switch.
Time to switch
The
it
Wii
up.
This isn't Mario Kart for the Wii U. This is Mario Kart 8 DX.
You can install controllers and Wiimotes, but you need the gamepad to play. Oh yeah, when you play Virtual Console, I think you need the gamepad 100%. Well, it's like for speedrunning, then it's like the best console for speedrunning.
The Wii U?
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
talked to Plex about it and a little bit. I asked him a little bit, and he agrees, man. Like it's just like when it's time to go for the Kraken, like the boat cutscenes, he just like takes the gamepad with him and just goes make coffee and just.
Nice.
My issue is that the bathroom is slightly outside of the Wii U range, so I can't go to the bathroom with the gamepad.
And once you leave the proximity of the... Once the Wii U gamepad gets too far away from the Wii U, it like goes into suspend mode, right?
Yeah. Or I don't know if it's suspend, but you just, I mean, you mash text with the gamepad anyway, so if it's out of range, then it's not giving inputs.
Is interior when you enter or when you leave? That split.
Interior is after you move the statues. No. It's when you enter the room that has the statues. The moment that Kraden splits from the party and starts going on a rant.
Oh. Yep, I missed that split the first time, and I missed it this time too. Oops.
I mean,
I
you can
missed-
split whenever you want.
I know,
Yeah,
but I like.
I only had the prologue like as like the entire first area.
I see.
Yeah.
I like hitting my splits though. Makes me feel progress. Skipping
I
splits
see.
makes me feel like I missed out on progress, or that sensation of making progress.
Sweet
I
sensation.
I added splits for every single Djinn, just so I could feel the progress.
Jim? Oh, Gene. I see.
But yeah, that's when Plex has splits. So I'm using those times. I used the speed whenever I left the temple instead.
This is Felix right here. It's not possible.
Nani?
I think it is.
I mean, he's a
You're almost
stranger,
at you're almost at the point where they just stare at you
right?
briefly.
One of my favorites.
So we talked about Golden Sun run back. Yimo just mentioned the possibly he wants to do a Chrono Trigger run back, but why is nobody talking about Shadows of Adam run back, Forehead? When is Shadows of Adam all 100%, all side quests? Because I'd have the advantage on that one. Smiley face.
Yeah, but like, can you deal with the two statues again?
The two of statues? Very nice. So about Lufia 2, on a scale of 1 to 1 being no big deal to 10 being catastrophically bad, what do you think about doing it without a guide? Like, it's a SNES RPG, so it's risky, I acknowledge that. But I don't, like, one of the worries I have is I don't know how well we're, like, I don't know how often we're going to be able to get the guides that we want for these games. Unless you have progress on that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I really don't want to make a guide.
Yeah. That's understandable, because it's like, yeah, like, unless, if you have zero familiarity with the game, making the guide just sucks.
It's not that, it's just that I really don't want to know anything about the game.
Yeah, that, because you just, like, you spoil yourself with it. So, I get that. Like, it's better to play. Well, plus also, like, it's hard to make the guide without any knowledge and make it in a way that you know you're hitting all the important points.
Yeah, well, I wanted to work on that yesterday, but I spent like 6 hours on Golden Sun 1 instead.
Yeah.
The impromptu race.
I could have run the game. But yeah, I need to like check the resources and whatnot. Because there might just be a speedrun guide where you just delete the equipments and stuff and it just has the plot triggers and there you go.
Maybe.
But yeah, we do every 2 weeks we pick up a JRPG and we race it blind non-stop until the end, like dumbasses. And like each time one of us picks a game, it's really hype. That's how we came up to run this game at first.
The funny thing about the Chrono Trigger resources is the opposite. Like, making sure that I had all the story triggers in there was just checking the speed run, a video of the speed run. The guides for Chrono Trigger are really good. It's just all battle strats. It's just like, hey, yeah, you're gonna know how to beat the game, Forehead. You're gonna remember all the story triggers. What you need to know is just how to manipulate every fight. So, not to mention, like, every boss fight has like 10 different like notes, and they're all in like the shorthand that you're just supposed to understand.
Yep.
Hey Finn, do you have any background on Minesweeper? Yeah, my boy Captain here runs Minesweeper. I didn't know, Finn, you were into that.
Hey, Alone. How are you doing?
Mine's super
Like
short.
collapse?
You watch. It looks mind-blowing as well.
A lot of fun. Yeah, and it is like relaxing to play.
You used to grind it on your phone for high school. That's pretty cool.
Thanks, leader.
What is the any percent I don't want to do prologue add X minutes to my time and load from save? What is that number again?
It's like 39 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna be nearly double that.
Right? A lot of time then, you know?
I'm not even there yet, man. Freaking 1 hour in almost. Can't get out of the damn prologue. I feel Captain's pain.
It's supposed to be that you take that, then you get like slightly bad RNG.
That's right, that's like not even the optimal time, right? That's like...
But we just suck at the game.
Yep.
Which other game does this? Like, I know, like, kind of like... So, it's kind of like Super Mario Sunshine or like Pokemon TCG with a tutorial, but you just... The beginning is so boring that you can accept.
I love that Super Mario Sunshine is in fact in that category now. Gives me a giggle.
So, like, you can start a run after leaving Vale. And they just add some minutes, and we lost time to the time you may add.
Just imagine being like someone on the SMS leaderboard who grinded for years runs, watching that 8-minute cutscene, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, skip the first 8 minutes. Like, I'd be pissed. It's like, I totally understand that one Japanese guy being like, hey, since when are we allowed to cheat in this game?
I like that world record guy is like, doesn't do that. It's just like, fuck everyone. Yo, Finn, I would love to watch CSGO, man. Feels Batman the frames.
It's that iBoss from Chrono Trigger. That one enemy that always wants to, in the Black Omen, always wants to catch you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh. This is a comfy race. Yes, top planes, yes. Who plays CS in modern day forehead? You going pro, buggers. Yeah. So yeah, I added the Water of Life into the kind of route, which is what everyone does, honestly. Oh shit, my PP is like super garbage. Oh, this is bad. Well, I am Malin anyway.
Oh, it says it right in the guide. Man, SG4E read. Interior split. Once cutscene starts in statue room.
SG4E blind.
That's what the guide's made for, to ignore it.
It's true.
I even make the guide and I ignore it, so...
I'm following it 1 for 1.
Killing a pro in deathmatch? You can't do it to get signs.
Can I just retreat here? Is it possible?
Not
I
even
can.
possible.
Nani? PP Slim Lude, yes. Anime Booty, yeah, I added that one. It's not that great.
You stream fake streams.
If there's a butt emote on FFZ, I've got it. I've got it here.
Wow, what a noob. This guy, Pro T. How could he get killed like that, man? What a scrub.
I wish I could have more FFZ slots. You know, we were talking the other day about how bad searching on FFZ is. I just discovered that when you search for like a string, it only returns results for if it's at the start of the emote codes. So for example, if you search Akari on FFZ, you won't get Feels Akari Man because it doesn't start with Akari. That's so, like, how are you supposed to, like, a lot of, like, if you wanted to, like, search for an anime character's name, there's several codes that are sort of like Feels Akari Man, where it's like inside the emote code, not at the start. It's they could do so much better with FFZ discovery. Better Twitch TV is no better either. It's just they're both so bad.
What is SG4 plugging into their API and going in?
I should look into that. Yimo raises. When is FFZ.GG? I mean, Frankerface Z has something, but I don't know. Realized that a few months ago. Yeah, like I don't know what. Like the fact that you can't search inside of the codes is really dumb. But how else would you improve it? Like I don't know. At least automatically, like. Sure, if you could have people tag the emotes, that would help a lot. Like, tag them anime.
I think about that thing, like, whenever I used to play CSGO a little bit, but, like, whenever you're playing, it just felt like everyone was having, like, the pro game, the pro names, but they were all fakes. So you kill, like, I don't know, Get Right, but you don't know if it's actual Get Right or not. I mean, if it's streaming, then sure, easy peasy. Who knows, maybe I killed a lot of pro gamers as well myself, Kappa.
When is Yimo getting that Valorant drop?
It seems fun, but I think I've outlived FPSs.
When are we hopping into Overwatch again? Remember when Overwatch was like popular with like our friend group for all of like 2 weeks?
Yeah, because it was free to play. And all these cheapos don't buy the game for some reason.
Video with Italian pole vault athletes?
Slime? I didn't see the slime.
Very interesting. What made it interesting?
Everyone's... You see the highest stream, hi mom.
Was it female athletes? Because like, if you're watching female Olympic sports, pole vaulting isn't where the top tier is.
Oh, I guess it must be one of those.
I can give you some recommendations. It's not pole vaulting though.
Oh shit, the skeleton stuff.
What about beach volleyball? Even regular volleyball is pretty good. Gymnastics. Rhythmic gymnastics. Trampoline can be pretty good.
I'm really not supposed to like
You're missing out a
take
little.
encounters and grind, but whatever.
Actually, I have a Reddit for you alone.
Also, I added a lot of lucky medal places for getting the drops if you guys want.
Okay, Twitch won't let me begin something with a
There's
slash.
like a lot of them that are in
There
the
we go.
guide. If you
I don't know if it's 2 H's or 1. I think it's just 1 H. Might want to check that out.
send the actually to do it. So,
How long is this cutscene?
it's like 8 minutes. Send the actually. That there was a dude in there who had seen Ari. Signing profiles, is that a thing? Please don't fuck me. Oh shit, he's alive. He's alive, no! Okay, he didn't wipe my party.
Oh, I see.
Not even close, baby, not even close. It's like, hey, can you put a comment on my Steam profile? It would really make my day if you do.
Oh, okay, will do.
Well, I have Isaac with 1 PP. I can set up retreat glitch now. Was that fever? No, that wasn't fever. Big smile on that one. Oh, come on, I'm not looking right. You don't have any? Yo, Finn, can you sign my Wondermilk codes, please? It will really make my day for my idol. GG, Finn.
Did you find anything good there alone? Oh, I see.
Gotcha. I'll sign my pal with you. No. My pal is my Wii U is blessed, man. I get like the best of RNG ever, so I don't want you touching this anytime soon. This Wii U gives all the stuff.
No.
So don't come near this.
My stairs luck now.
This guy. Oh shit! I didn't equip the bandit sword. Oh. Honestly, valid. I know, right?
Whoops. Keep doing it.
Have you noticed how long cutscenes are in this game?
Yes.
I have.
I could have been out of here a half hour ago if I just took the load from save. Lost 2 seconds. Reset. Yo, I'm splitting Leave Veil. Hooray!
Yo.
I'm out of cutscene hell number 1. But don't worry. We'll be back in cutscene hell later. You never fully leave cutscene hell in this game until you're on the boat.
Even then, you still don't leave cutscene hell.
Hey, look! I found a Hydro Media. Oh, this is where you want to say no. Never say yes to the Hydro Media.
Yes, spam A and you will get out of.
You mean B, right?
You want to bop everyone's sky, but I'm too lazy. I also want to bop everyone's sky as well.
As do I.
We're using the same guide that Yimo made
It's a 505 is
a long time ago
It is freaking
when
powerful.
we did this run the first time, but Yimo's since researched the speedrun route, and the guide's more optimized now to make us be faster.
I can bop your Darkrai Wondermail time if you want. That
So
I
it's, I mean, we've all played this game before, so it's not blind anymore. So the speedrun guide is a little more detailed. The guide that we have is more detailed than the one we used before, but it's still a process of remembering where to go to some places. Certainly not as optimized as the actual route.
Looking fun, honestly. Well, not fun, but yeah. The no save and quit route actually goes and takes granite early. It's like the major time loss it has compared to save and quit. Just don't die in it. These wingman watch powers. Yeah, I think I'm getting all the lucky medals. Like, if you get the lucky medals, you can later use them. on the fountain to play the gacha game. And there's one item, the Assassin's Sword, that is really, really good, and it's totally worth it. But it's really hard to get, so I might just save scam that one.
After the genie shot his load, he needs to be unequipped for a bit. Oh, I see. I know the strat. It's unequip all your gene and use your tier 4 spells, except Flash. Flash, you want to keep you want to have that one ready.
Yeah, I mean that's only for the last dungeon.
And granted,
Or like if you don't flash, they beat you up.
Flash gives you 90% damage reduction. Like, who thought that was balanced at Golden Sun headquarters at Camelot? Let's create a spell that prevents 90% of damage. Seems good.
The same guys that invented the Gene Storm as well. It's like, oh, between Granite and Flash spam, they're literally invincible. Let's make the Gene Storm. So they...
Yeah. Vault. That 2 on here? Oh.
So I bought some macaroni and cheese from the
Oh.
store today. I wouldn't normally do this, but it was like $5 and like on special or something, and I was like, okay, seems good.
Mm-hmm.
So I came home, made it, put it in the oven for lunch, and then like I was eating it before we started, so that's why I was a little bit late. But to my disappointment, that it ended up being 60% oil and 40% actual food.
Ew, that sucks.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do against oil, man. If it's there, it's just ruined.
Yep. Ah, yes. The whirlwind on the leaves. The logic.
So what do I want to get in this dungeon?
So if I went to Lumpa, did I go too far?
Yes, you gotta take the... Oh, you haven't done bandits, right?
No.
There's a map on...
Yeah, I saw it. I thought I went to 2, but I guess I passed it. I guess I went to 3?
Yeah, Lampa is 23.
You know, I know what I did. I know what I did now. I crossed the bridge when I wasn't supposed to cross the bridge. A bridge too far. Oh, this looks like a flea.
I want to check out where's the... On the top left grave in the cemetery? No.
I'm back in... Damn it! I'm back in Vale.
Like, you know you have the R button, right, on the map?
Yeah, I should use that.
Or the L one, at least.
There's no button that cures SG4E stupidity, though.
Is Maldin?
Mauling. Okay, I won't screw up again. Smiley face.
Famous last words. Man, this ride is annoying. It's like, nope, you're not escaping. I would feel really bad if I lose time on this split, but I might. Monk rats.
If that's not... Okay, that's 3. I'm just blind. I don't see 2. I mean, I see 2 on the map. I don't see it. Oh.
Just keep walking south.
Oh. There's a little caravan.
You there now. Rats.
There they go. Cute.
Oops.
Wah.
Ooh, I still
There's
run.
no escape.
Nut on box outside house. I can do that.
You know, nat on the box?
Yeah.
Wow.
This I can do. Going fast? Nah. Nutting on boxes? Yes. I remember. It's funny that we did this race today because I've been highlighting all of the races that we do, and
Yep.
just to have them on Twitch, because I think that's really cool to be able to look back on these. But I realized I never highlighted the first race that I did with you guys, and that made me upset. So I checked my local recordings and I found it. I realized the reason I didn't was because that was when I decided, like, an hour in, I was going to do N64 Mania, the Mickey Speedway race. So there's like, the reason I didn't highlight it was because there was a big other game right in the middle of it. And then I took a dinner break after that. So I have like 2 free hours of doing absolutely nothing related to this game in my splits. So these are super beatable splits for me then.
I am mild in the wood. Okay.
But I am going to re-upload that. I've cut out the Mickey's part. I'll put it on my playlist.
Just edit it for her.
Yeah.
The double gnome just runs away from you.
Yeah, I forgot to save Golden Sun too, so I no longer have that one.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Guess that means we just got to run Golden Sun 2 again.
Oh, sign me up. Back to back, baby.
Back to back.
There's one item that we have to grab. If you're gonna use the password for the other game, there's one item we have to grab. We usually don't, otherwise.
Yimo knows the strat.
What's the item?
The force synergy. The one that like punches. Because like, you know, the forest where you have to like punch the trees, that's completely optional. You don't have to punch the trees.
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
just go.
Yeah, so I've never gotten the Force.
You've never gone the force?
No, I've
What?
always like exited out.
Oh. That's pretty sass.
Night 1, Captain Red.
I mean, I guess you could do that.
Can't believe it. Like I didn't do it. I didn't like go through all the. That's the thing inside like that trial area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did that in either of them.
Why am I checking? Oh, nut on barrel. Outside house. I'm nutting on the barrels inside house. Whoops. That's a free nut.
That is like the house where you get Ivan.
Yeah, I got it now. I just wasn't reading. Head to inn. Ooh, a mint.
I don't know why my Ivan's second Monkey Dick.
Head to inn. Rightmost box. There's this guy in the
It's
way.
not dying? What the hell?
Alright, you meant leftmost box in the guide, Yamo.
Well, I mean, I'm dyslexic. Dyslexic.
It's okay. Wow, only 12 coins for a room? That's the only time we'll see that price.
I'm not losing that much time, and I took a lot of experience. Do not do the ice puzzles with joystick. Like, now in Cyrus Split, we have to save a lot of time here. Otherwise, we Maldin. Okay. I'm gonna get the MP bottle. I'm scared of Saturos, not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Maybe we can have the critical information to fight this. I might take a death, who knows. Really scared. Plus, for some freaking reason, my Ivan has like no PP, so whatever. Just go bowler? We're going bowler, but I'm saving. I am excited because this is where we start with the retreat glitches.
Ooh, fancy.
Yo, Jan, Susie, my boy. Thanks for the host. Good morning, Jan. You feeling better? You having a good day? So Fredsy's time is 4 hours flat. One day will be there. One day. Oops. I don't know why I jumped down. This makes no freaking sense. Yeah, you know, that 4 hours is a really good time. Again, I have to reiterate that this all began with a blind race, and eventually we just decided to do it more times, especially me. Finally started to play good games? What do you mean? I only play good games only, Smile.
Wow.
Oh, my Ivan has like 3 PP and that's really bad.
Whereabouts are you, Captain, in this game?
I am heading towards Colima to get granite.
Wow, this guy's fast. You're going to get granite. Let me look for granite on this guide. I don't see it.
I'm gonna do this fancy magic trick on like, ooh, suddenly we're at the end of the dungeon. What happened?
Oh, you've done Goma? Billy? I'm just going to get absolutely Shrek this race. I can tell. I'm a freaking bandits. Captain's over two splits ahead of me. I'm ready for my Shrekking.
It's comfy. I mean, we're just playing for fun. I learned a lot of new strats, so... It's still not following like an actual route. I'm winging it. This is probably the hardest part of the run that I'm gonna do. Because I'm massively under level. Don't go lower, okay, attack troops, whatever. Okay, so that gave me a house. I mean, I have the levels that the speedrun beat Saturos, it's just I don't have the skill.
Just beat Satoru's forehead.
Just do it.
Yikes.
What do you mean you need to dodge the blow? Just take it like a champ. This fight is dangerous, so let's save. Let's get
Gold split. Let's go.
He's trying to escape. What a mother dingus.
I don't know, man. I might. That Shret before Satoru's routing decision sounds mighty tempting.
Wouldn't advise it, but you feel free to do whatever you want. Because, okay, let me tell you about this, SG, because you're gonna like this. In Mercury, you get two wide genes, right? You know that.
Uh-huh.
So you can put them on Isaac and you learn Avoid.
You're telling me free feathers for life?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So that makes going to Tret even more tempting first, because that backtrack, I'm just going to have unlimited feathers.
No, but what I mean is that when you do Tret, you can do the dungeon itself without encounters from the get-go. If you do it now, you're gonna get encounters.
Oh, because it's level based?
Because Avoid works really well in that dungeon. I don't know why.
But you have to be a higher level than the encounters?
I don't think it works that way. Just like in those places, it's just you get way less encounters for some reason. Look at this nerd discussing strats. I'm trying to make SG go baller strats.
Baller.
So what do I do? I think I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay.
So I've got a dumb question. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Retracted. I'm gonna ask it anyway. The numbers on the guide are for the numbers on the map, right?
Yeah, not the Djinn ones, but the others, yeah.
Because it says like get Gran at 7. That means I go.
No, that's the 7th Djinn.
What?
No. Okay, well, yeah, no. Well, that one's.
That's
okay,
gotta be.
no, that one.
Okay.
That's a typo.
No.
That's a typo. Okay.
Everybody like nobody gets to the point in this game. It's always like, hey, Let me tell you a story.
It's just like Granite used to be later on the run, that's why it's 7. But Granite is at 6 on the map. Let me actually do that real quick. Granite's 4, I think. I don't know why I have a Djinn count. It just really doesn't matter at all. I did those with Truth Warp super slow. But yeah, this cutscene glitches out. We're gonna have Gina on there for the whole thing. Let's say hi to Gina.
Who would
There's actually
you?
one category called any person Mia-less, where you just don't get Mia.
Wow, that doesn't sound like a fun category. Who would you recommend using the mint on, Yemo, that you pick up the bandits?
I think if you're gonna go over level, which you might, just go on Isaac.
Okay.
I think that the run goes on Ivan. You get doubt speed. It doesn't really matter.
Imagine wasting a mint on Ivan. Captain knows. Captain understands.
Okay, we're gonna pray that it just doesn't open. Well, no, we're gonna use Granite. One.
Everybody knows Ivan's body weight by the end of the game.
There's 2 Jennas? There's actually 3.
The 3 of Jenna's?
Nah, there's only 2. This is normal. This is how it looks like.
Yeah. Mayor.
Oh, I didn't move around the... Oh my god, attack first is not good. I made a big mistake. Hit flash. That's the good pattern. It just sucks right now. Because this fireball's gonna wreck. Okay. It's attack time, so Gucci and that's why this turn sucks, because I didn't have Ivan more items. Fireball turn. I'm really screwed. Somebody's gonna die.
What level does the speedrun fight Satiros at?
It's like 6, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, I am fucked. I know what I did wrong. Okay, that's not too bad. It sucks a little. Actually, it's kind of bad. It's actually pretty bad. I might just wipe on this last turn. Oh! Oh, exactly lethal almost. And only Isaac was alive. Because like eruption was the last turn, so everyone's like super dead. He's like 8 HP, only one alive. Whatever. You only need Isaac. Well, I mean the experience helps a lot on the team, but look at that split.
30 minutes saved.
Not really, but I'm only 15 minutes behind world record. Because like I did a run back alone where I actually got a good time for like casual strats. So like that run, I didn't watch tutorial. I went places that I had to go. You know.
What does head to marker 3 in map use move where you would need tornado to spawn Ivan? What?
Yeah, so you just go to 3.
Yeah, I'm in Lumpa. I think that's 3.
No, that's 23.
Okay. I see what I did. I see what I did.
There's a wooden log with like leaves on it, and you have to try to use move. So then Ivan shows up and removes the leaves, which is a very stupid trigger, but it is what it is.
Man, why are there so many encounters on the overworld?
Nice VC, yeah, I know. It's just like, okay. Sometimes I want to clean a little bit the gamepad, and whenever you touch the gamepad, it just goes into VC mode. So it's like, you try to just clean it like as light as you can. Because in Game Boy games, whenever you touch the gamepad, it just goes into BC mode. That doesn't happen on Sky or BRT, you know?
So there's Vault. Where I am.
Yeah, from Vault, go a little bit, take the south bridge, like just down, like to the right down.
Uh-huh.
Just keep around, right. See? This is perfectly balanced. Everyone's dead here. But I see absolutely nothing else. Oh god, the charge is gonna charge me like $1 million for the revives. Feels bad, man. You wanna revive your party? Give me half of your money. In donations, smile.
Any bits? Any gifters? Yeah, this was right where I took a break to play Mickey.
That's the race you want, right?
Yeah.
Fair and square, unlike the others like Snap.
Wow. I won Mario Party too. Pro gamer.
Yeah, that's right. I just want to revive my party, but I'm getting the cutscene for going back to the temple. Ugh.
I don't know. There's some spreadsheet somewhere that has all of the N64 Mania races and who got first. But my name only appears on there a few times.
Yeah, you know, I think that like irks me about that Spock put himself first on the list of people.
What?
It's like its order, like it's just like it has like each person and like their wins, and Spock's like first. Like it's not alphabetical, it's just Spock first, and it's his documents. It's like
Wow.
yeah, like this little kid, like he's supposed to be friends with like Mia, and it's like, yeah, I'm just an apprentice, smiley face, and he just pays full price. Like, what the heck is your problem?
Ivan wants to go questing with us.
I'm not supposed to use a bullet in here. Like my level is the level of these bears. That's unfortunate.
Ooh. Did you know, Yimo, that you can use reveal in one of the lighthouses to cancel encounters?
Yep, that's in the game.
Awesome. But it's only one lighthouse, right?
Yeah, it's just like an instance where like we treat like disables encounters.
Weird.
I was like watching and I'm like, why the hell are they using reveal here? And then I later found the lore.
Yimo was lacking critical information.
I was.
Nemo kick.
I've been watching Caleb Hart do some Final Fantasy 7 remake runs, and it's been a long time that I've watched a big like Twitch chat, and it takes me back, man, because it's full of the memes. It's full of the he doesn't know chat Kek W, so it's like good stuff.
All the cake W's.
Yeah. Have you seen Yimo the FFZ emote Kek W leave?
Yes.
It's like a GIF, and it's just the Kek W face, and it gets like smaller and smaller, like it's running away, laughing at you. Caleb's run just died, and so he switched over to Dark Souls 3 rando, and everybody's like, "All right, time to go. Kek W leave."
I'm a big fan of the El No Sabe. That's the...
Él no sabe.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Well, I kind of know, but... We're going to the forest state. Not using retreat until we later arrive. So. I'm gonna fight the treachery, and I'm gonna be like his level, even though I'm doing it after Mercury Lighthouse.
that's not good.
How did I miss the critical information? I also put the solutions to the waterlogged puzzles. The ones where you have to like put the water on and off and move the bugs. But feel free to ignore those. Man, this game is so good when you don't have encounters. It just play the game. Yeah.
Man.
Have you watched any of like Van Darkholm streams, SG?
Who?
Ban Sama or like Van Darkholm Ongachi, the one with the mask.
No, I don't think so.
He streams now on Twitch, and it's kind of like a Vegas stream because he's not really a streamer. He's just, I don't know, flexing there and watching videos. He's kind of like a React streamer or an IRL streamer. But it's really good for highlights. Oh shit, I pressed this right. There's another popular streamer that I watch, Sing Sing, and like they send Ban like picture of Sing Sing, and they want him to like rate him or something, and there's a lot of clips on that one, but it's a really questionable. I might send them later. Might not know where to go.
Why is there encounters everywhere? Everywhere we get an encounter. It's great. Walk 2 steps, get an encounter. The 2 of steps.
Nice choice. Meanwhile, I'm doing thread 3 where avoid removes every encounter ever. You just literally don't get encounters. Oh, never mind, I just got an encounter.
Got him.
Kick, that way you. Joke's on you, I wanted experience. That chest right there is the healing ring. Gonna skip on that one. How you doing, Captain? Where are you coming?
I am in the lighthouse.
Ooh, you gonna do pro strats?
I'm trying.
Let me know if you want to clarify something, but it should be straightforward. If you understand which rooms I'm talking about.
we'll see.
Real. That's as good as it gets, isn't it?
Is that like an SG4E maybe?
Kinda. Did you permit it? Wait, did I just melt it up? I did. Oh wow. Okay, no, we're good. I guess I'm getting lost in thread 3 or 4. Who needs the genius to go aloud? Forehead. Just like the fact that the game lets you summon even though you don't have the Dijin makes it so good for me. Or like if you don't have the MP, like it still lets you do the attack. Because you should be smart enough that you just plan ahead. And I love that about the game. Sometimes things happen and you get trolled or whatever. Feels bad that I'm not gonna save anytime at all. I'm not saving anytime at all. Fuck. Oh well. I kinda wanna see Captain doing the... Oh, you're at the beginner already! What a gamer!
Yeah.
Now it's when... Okay, so like the room... Some critical information. The room in the Dijin actually speeds up the PP recovery. You get more PP walking in that room. And if you want, you can just grind there. want to. Look what an absolute gamer he is. It's one of the little cutscenes I'm gonna have for a while. So you left the timer on, SG? Last time you were...
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Some big time saves incoming.
I just imagine it like, while you do Mickey, there's like a huge timer with like 3 hours on, like golden sun timer all over there. Just clocking in.
Oh, Water of Life does sell for a lot of money, doesn't it?
Yep.
I assume you like everything here is pretty expensive, so I guess I do have to sell that.
Yeah, you're just buying like everything for every character. But you can buy the Water of Life later.
Yeah.
There's another Water of Life somewhere.
I think there's one inside the lighthouse.
Yeah, the mime chest. It's a Water of Life on the lighthouse, but you don't actually see the mime unless you really want to look for it. Where did I grab the other Water of Life? Oh, just don't die. You don't need the Water of Life.
Just
That's
don't
like a
die.
big one.
Wow. It's a significant damage jump. So I guess you still keep the bandit sword for one and then you buy a new sword for another?
Yeah, Bandit Sword goes on
Isaac?
Isaac. Let me add some things here. Oh, I'm not mashing text. Hold it. I guess it's time to use move on nothing. You know what? That's safe. Plasma party.
Head to Tret Tree.
A Shrek tree?
Let's see.
Okay, making good pace, good pace. Wing.
Shoot.
I guess I'm close. Oh, might not be enough with 2. Ayaya.
Yeah. stupid.
The classic, man. You prepare for the Vijin and turn 1, Vijin escapes. Bye bye.
The classic.
Oh shit, this guy is tanky as fuck. Oh, I have here my 100% orange juice from this one.
So is the cutscene, is that going to be like, I assume it just goes in order, so I should go over to 5? I think that's where I triggered it the last time.
The forest is 7, I think, and then you go to 6.
Okay.
Is he gonna top deck me? I don't know why I did that. First. This item right here is super important.
Mashy mashy.
Mushy mushy. Animal cuties. The black. I just need to exit south right. Let's take a peek at Saturn's fight.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's actually a Saturn's fight. 100% legit, no fake. Oh. Oh. Get the feeling I wasn't supposed to do that.
So the Saturos route is you trigger the cutscene and then you bail right away, right? From the tree? Oh, everybody's gaming.
On the tree, yeah.
Okay.
You go to the town.
Yeah.
Man, I really misplayed this section. Hello, monkey. How's it going? That's a lot of damage. Oh, this is alive. Okay, that was scrappy.
Whoops.
There's this big yin called Corona, so I think I'd get Corona.
I forgot about that one.
Just get it for it.
Okay, let's try this tech right here. Selecting a game from file. Let's save. And then soft reset. Hold down L. Start button simultaneously as you press A. Boy, you really need a finger combination for that.
Just L start and then you load.
I feel like I'm playing Pokemon again. Didn't work. Or you got to do that manip. Oh, it works. Daddy.
It just works.
Now, do you think, was that in the player's manual, or is that like if you get soft lock somewhere, you call Nintendo Power, they say just press this magical button combination?
It might be, I don't know.
Because, I mean, I could see someone who's really bad at RPGs, this is like their first RPG, they get to somewhere where they're out of resources and they just keep dying to random encounters, they can't get back to a safe town to buy stuff
The
and
thing is,
heal up.
you also get sent to the temple, so...
Oh, well then that's weird. That's weird. That must just be a soft lock preventative measure then. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very convenient. Okay, just got Corona.
Nice.
Not so nice, but I mean, what can you do, man?
What can you do? Isn't it a red genie too? Like red for danger? Okay. What do these lucky medals do again?
There's the fountain where you just toss them out in. And you
Just
play
like in
catch.
2?
Yep.
And you get something good?
Yeah, there's this assassin's blade that you really want to get.
I
It's
see.
not guaranteed, so. But it's just really, really good. Oh shit, I don't have it. Like, you know, in the desert, all these like tornadoes, there's an encounter for each one of them.
Yeah.
And the assassin's blade has a 35% chance to activate its special effect. And the
Mhm.
special effect is just cast death.
Oh, cool.
And it works on those guys, so just like red. This guy's taking a leak here in front of me. Unfortunately, I've read it out. We don't fight Hydromedia anymore. The Hydromedia statue.
Rip.
It's out of crowd. And you can do it. I'm gonna give this glitch a try.
Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh, I got the turtle boots.
Turtle boots. Where are you?
I'm doing my own route. Ooh. Ooh. They're bad.
I don't think they're meant to be a speedy.
They give you +3 defense for the cost of 20 agility. That doesn't seem like a good trade-off. That's one of those GameStop deals.
Without membership card.
All right, is there a button pressed? I know there's a button pressed to unset a genie one at a time, but is there a button pressed to unset them all?
Yeah, so you hold R and press select.
Oh, I'm learning the tech.
The second one to like select all.
Interesting. Huh.
Oh crap. Nothing like the feeling of a back attack early in the morning.
Nothing. Oh, I see. That's how you start off your day.
Yeah. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh crap, well. Mistakes were made. Wee. Minecart. In progress. In progress, like this. So like the Mercury class is so fucked up. Like all the good like Mercury spells, synergies, are not available to just Mercury adepts. Like you gotta mix Mercury with something else to get the good ones. Man, why?
What a disaster.
Oh, but you did it? Nice. Strats.
What a gamer.
Hey, you're ahead of your splits. It's something. Oh, I didn't give the Elven shirt to no one. Yeah, that's a piece of crap behind him.
Yeah, we're doing another race. This one shouldn't be as long as the last couple.
He says now. No, there's no way. There's no way this is as long as the others. Right?
It definitely shouldn't be.
Clown Dan.
Clown Dan.
Man, it's like, Isaac, why are you getting PP? Just stay at 0, man. Just don't kill people.
How you going, SG? Climbing the lighthouse?
I just got to email. Yes. Progress. I think this is where we meet best girl. Not that there's that many options.
Do you think, Captain, you would rather just like save before doing retreat glitch and grinding on the lighthouse? Or what do you feel about that?
Well, that sucks.
Wait, but your emulator crashed? Oh shit, monk ass, please not like this. Oh, you're gonna have to fight it again?
Did it really crash? That's dumb. That sucks, man.
Oh, I'm pressing select instead of start. I hope this is not like a glitch that always fails on the emulator. I'm pretty sure it isn't bad. What do I know? It's dumb, it shouldn't. That's been just a one-time thing. Because I was trying it out on Game Boy. That's my favorite interaction. You find that rat, you try to run away, but you fail, and the rat runs away for you. It's like, nah, you're not running away. I am running away. If there's an absolutely like worst place to softlock, it's just after you beat Saturos. Oh, come on, you killed Ivan? What the hell is your problem?
Ooh, this sounds like a trip.
A trip to Clown Town? Oh, not like this. Ivan died, and he's the one that has the gene to revive. And it's used, so I cannot move it out.
Keck W.
I don't need Ivan right now. So.
So retreat glitch after Mia. That's as I don't have her in my party yet.
Okay,
That's
so no. You have to get her on your party
okay.
first.
So I go through because right now I'm right where she unlocks the portal.
Yeah. There's like after you move a statue for
Yeah,
her, she
yeah.
joins.
Okay. Oh right, it's this giant lizard thing.
Is that a pixie?
I will say the Gene are on Pixiv. There are some Gene going at it together on Pixiv. It's quite the sight.
I think I'll pass that one. If you don't mind.
This is Joshua, the White Knight. Thou shalt not pass into the lighthouse.
So. I have to use like just have to use move twice. Let's save the video game.
So you do end up going quite a bit in the lighthouse, correct?
No, you don't do anything at all.
Well, I haven't recruited Mia yet.
I mean, come on, bro. You haven't done almost nothing at all. Okay, after I get the thingy.
You saved me again. Do you have business in the lighthouse? Yes, I do.
I guess so. You just push this title then.
Just join my harem, Mia. We're in there, boys.
So you go back one room.
Okay.
From where you came.
And then you retreat glitch?
Yeah.
She comes with Fizz. How cute.
You have the critical information for retreat glitch, right?
Yeah, walk back one screen, activate retreat glitch, take south exit. Seems good. I'm gonna save just in case.
I just mine with the rock.
Whoa, that's not where I used to be. So after I do the retreat glitch, do I go right back through the exit I came in?
You go up, go north until you find like it's like 2 screens, and then you find like a waterfall place.
Uh-huh.
And in the middle of those waterfalls, you can go in, and that's where the Djinn is. I'm 34 minutes ahead. Feels amazing, man. Actually, like holding B and mashing L and R is kind of comfy instead of holding B and mashing A. I have to actually press A. It's weird. Sometimes. Oh man, this cutscene never ends. What is this? Just teach me. Let me go. So if you want to grind, which I guess you would like to, I recommend grinding on the Djinn room. Yes.
The room with the actual tiny room?
Yeah, there.
Did you know grinding's my favorite thing?
Because if you go back to the entrance, which you will, for the next retreat glitch, the enemies are weaker.
The genie tried to escape, but there was no escape.
Yeah, it's a tiny room. Where's he gonna go?
That's pretty good.
I'm taking this energy stone, and it's like a mistake.
Oh, there's not. Oh, there we go. So what particular about the tiny genie room makes it a good grind spot?
It's like you gain more PP there by walking there.
Oh, well. Who's using PP? Not me.
I'm back.
Yo, Captain.
Nice job,
I
Cap.
think I'd recommend before taking the elevator down, I would save just in case.
Yeah, I was going to do that this
Like-
time.
I cannot know if emulator thing only for crashes.
Good
I would-
news is everyone lived this time instead of just Mia and Ivan.
Left up. Yo, fireball. There's something that I'm really good at, it's wasting PP.
Nice. We all have our talents in this world.
Freebie Gene, junk.
Doink.
This encounter looks very dangerous. Please. Okay, it might go like super dangerous. Okay. Monk. Okay.
Fresh content.
I don't think this is what I want to do. The game's not gonna give an encounter, not what I wanted. What a video game sometimes. I don't want that. Fuck the rest, con YOLO. I'm not even gold in this split, I'm bad. Ugh. I must have cheated, I'll do the gold. No, not Frost, Frost the worst. Mantico, can you just behave? Smell. Yeah. That I can take. Yeah. So funny thing about the Manticore that they found out recently. Well, not recently, but there's ways to skip the Manticore, the boss in the desert. But actually, killing the Manticore is the trigger to fix the bridge involved, the one you use to backtrack.
I see.
If you cannot skip the Manticore on like all the Djinn runs. You cannot go back then. I mean, you could technically go back, but it would just be.
That's pretty funny. So what is the Manticore skip then?
It's going out of bounds really hard.
I see.
What we do in this run, if you want to, it's up to you. It's you go out of bounds to talk to the Manticore earlier on the desert. So you trigger the fight early.
Out of bounds? In my GBA game?
No, we'll suggest a state of mind. So I finally got around and I figured out which is the NPC you have to talk to in town to trigger the go into the boat cutscene. Because I used to have just talk to everyone for him.
Yeah. The Chrono Trigger guy definitely had some unnecessary triggers in the side quests.
Yeah, well,
I know, it's unbelievable.
I don't think I can forgive this. Man, one day they'll stop asking for game tickets. Oh, you don't need it?
I'm offended.
Oh, I didn't buy head armor on the previous town. Oh well.
Forehead armor?
Yep, I didn't have that. Like the 3 sub trips that you do are kind of spaced out together, so you can just dish all the money and get it. I remember the lock puzzle the first time around. Watching you guys lack the critical, how do you call it, like visual space?
He lacks the critical visual space. Keck W.
Like Ezzy, you like you shouldn't want to be more than level 10. I think level 10 is plenty. Even like level 8 is good enough.
Yeah, so I saw Mia comes at like level 10 or 11, so I'm just gonna get. I think I have just a couple more fights to get her to 10.
Thought this was an old chest.
Did you fight the mine in the lighthouses, Captain?
Nope.
Ooh, I don't know if the mine's gonna forgive you. After all, you fought all the mines in Golden Sun 2. Yeah, I think you have like plenty healthy begin levels as you
Okay.
just recall. You're gonna get plenty of the waifu in the cutscene soon.
Ooh. I like
The two of Jenna's.
the 2 of Jenna. Very nice. The retreat glitch 2 on room where you get Mia. So we've got to backtrack to wherever that was.
Yeah, you retreat and then go back to where you got Mia.
Oh, now that's clever. So you regular retreat, and then you retreat glitch. You regular retreat to get to the place where you trigger retreat glitch. Now that's clever. That's some 5-head stuff right there.
That's the screen.
So do I want to do the gene prep before that last retreat glitch, or do I have a moment after?
You do have like any moment you want. You're gonna be at the top, and there's like a side crystal there you can just use,
Ah,
and then you just go
perfect.
around a little bit, and then
that seems pretty good.
you can save, you can do whatever you want.
A lot of things. Can do all the things.
Highly recommend the information in the guide.
Ah, yeah, I see that. I will be switching over to that as soon as we get to that prep area. Okay, this is definitely where I recruited Mia.
Yeah. If you just activate the glitch and go back up.
This void is such a scam.
$16 PP? Well, I guess it's time to move.
I guess it's time to move, forehead.
Can you blame me? I'm on the boat, so I have plenty of time to watch.
Not the boat. Oh, wow. That's quite the retreat.
What did you end up on? What did you do?
Yikes.
Oh crap!
Alright. I got the thing. What a setup, okay.
You suck, Jin.
This leads to be renamed as Jeet. I really like that begin setup is so smart. Because like you give 2 Mars to Ivan and you make him like tankier, but you wanna like summon Venus and Mercury, so you put them on both tanky guys and you can spam them all the time. You keep summoning. Oh, I didn't change the party formation.
Attack, heat, flash, fireball. Attack, fireball, heat. What? Spam, Ramses, and Nereid. Ooh. Let's see.
Okay, so that's the pattern. It starts randomly on any of those attacks. Like it can start on eruption or it can start on attack. It doesn't matter. But once you figure out what it is on the pattern, then you can just plan accordingly.
Let me review these, Gene, here. So obviously, I think you wanna set up Granite before. What's the scariest attack?
Fireball and eruption are both very deadly AoE attacks.
So you wanna set up Granite right before he attacks with those?
Yeah, you still open Granite because like you don't know what she's gonna do.
Oh, I see. So I see. I guess I should read the notes for the fight on the extended doc.
Like, if you do, then.
All right. Well, here's my observation of the Gene setup. You what is it set? You set 4 Gene, so you set Granite, so I understand what you use Granite for, but then you also set Forge, Fever, and Gust. So...
No, because like those genes being in standby give the stats and class.
Okay, so you don't set them for the ability, you just set them for the stats?
Yeah, pretty much.
So Granite is the only genie I whose ability I want to use in the fight?
Oh, you're gonna use like you're gonna spam like the Venus and the Mercury genes every time you have them available, because you just want to keep summoning Ramses and Raid, whatever those things are. But you're not gonna touch the other genes at all. You're gonna leave them as they are.
Alright. Let's give it a try.
Like the 2 Mars, I think they make Ivan tankier, and the 1 Wind makes Mia change class, so she will go like kind of fast, and she has access to Prism, which is really, really good magic.
Kurasu Changi. I'm waiting for the 2 of Jenna.
Oh, you'll get the 2 of Jenna. That's a guarantee.
Oh, I've got the 1 of Jenna.
So it's you, Jenna.
It's you, Jenna.
Oops, well, I guess I'm fighting.
Oh, I just got the 2 of Jenna.
It's alright, Jenna.
Man, I wish I could just play the game like this. Just add more waifus to the screen.
Just do it on the layout.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I don't see nothing wrong, Mayhem. I don't know what you're talking about. Just adding waifus to a layout. This is the messy stream after all.
It's completely normal, Mayheim. It's got a waifu boost. It's just the DLC. $5 DLC adds more waifus to the game.
can see SG4E sword cutting on the.
Okay, let's. I didn't actually see my setup for. Okay, so this is what he's got. Bum 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 bum. Satoru's music's pretty poppin'.
Alright, listen, I'm also having a bit of time off. Just me now in chat. It's well worth it.
Granito. Well. Doesn't say how much, it's probably in here, let me see. HP does Satoru have?
12.
Yeah, 1200.
Am I just blind? Is it in the guide?
I don't think it's in Yumo's guide.
Yeah.
I think it is. I added the HP for all the bosses.
It may have missed.
Bum 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 bum.
Because I copied the notes from others on those.
Wow, this guy just passed the blame off to unidentified.
It's on the other document, on the full battle route.
I see. That's what I figured. I was just too lazy to check.
You didn't know?
Oh wow.
Just get eruption.
No, I got fireball. That's not the scary one, is it?
Well, it's almost as scary, but yeah. It's pretty
up.
scary.
He follows that up with either. Well, I got it. All right, I know where I am in the pattern, so I know heat flash is coming next. Ew.
Or attack. There's 2 fireballs.
No, well, he attacked the previous turn, so I know. There you go. I have the critical information.
No, you didn't have the critical information. If he opens with attack, the second turn you defend with all.
No, I
just
didn't.
in case you get fireball or eruption.
I see. Yeah, that information I did in fact lack. 'Cause I'm bad. All right, let's try this. I'm doing the SG4E strats, which means I'll probably die, but I have more fun that way.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm living. But if we die, we'll probably look at the detailed guide after this.
You can just like. No.
I mean, I did level up a bit. Oh, yikes.
With the girls. I want to accidentally end up on Crossbone Island. The problem is that I picked a girl the first one, so and now I have to be conscious about what I do.
Oh, crap. That does not do a lot of damage. Alright, this is probably very bad. Oh.
I could have saved so much more time by some.
Ramoses. Onegaishimasu.
Whips out.
Man, I forgot elixir is the trash item in this game. I got an elixir drop when I was excited in my farm, but nah, elixir's like trash too. Why does he just have?
I love this opener. It's my favorite.
Bum bum bada bum 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 bum.
You just keep missing sleep. 4 times in a row. Oh, 3.
Rip. It's okay. I don't need that party member. Alright, I'm just going in. I think I'm dead.
Well, this is bad now.
Oh! Get wrecked! I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying, Satoros, when I said he was just collateral damage.
We're doing a sleepless Kraken because he just doesn't want to nap.
It's been a while. Hishashiburi. Is this the guy from Golden Sun 2? Your party member?
No.
It's a different blue-haired guy.
Alex? Oh, no, yeah, Alex is actually... that one is.
Finergy. It's a Ginergy.
If Isaac goes, then we win. If Isaac doesn't go, then we lose. Simple as that. It hasn't been simpler ever. Okay, I win. Like, I took the detour to get the sleep bomb, and it's still like, you just didn't want to nap, you know? I get it, it's 11 a.m., so...
Well, naps for you.
I won't let you take Satoros.
Well... it's not your opinion.
It's fine, you can have Satoros. Just leave me Minardi, Slim Lude.
No, kill Minardi so you get cards instead.
Oh, I do like her, but she's like shows up so little. It's disappointing.
Well, I mean, she shows up kind of more than. I didn't want to push that button.
What emulator are you using, by the way, Captain?
Madnafin.
That does GBA? I did not know that.
Does a lot of things.
I see.
Yeah, that's the one they use in PS1, right? The FM1.
Yeah.
SG is a Beasthawk fan. But Beasthawk is bad.
BizHawk uses Madnafin for PS1 as well. They just rebrand it. Anything but EPSXE. Like when can we get EPSXE banned from SRL?
You know, I use You know I use EPSXC, right?
Wow.
Well, time to play gacha. Very soon.
The Two of Mercuries. Good choice, Isaac. If you have to revive a party member, the Sanctum in Mia's village is not the place.
Scam Town?
No. Mia just has to tell everybody her problems at this Sanctum.
Oh.
Yep.
And she's there.
Give me the ass blade. Do it. That's not the ass blade.
Like a kid running the church here. Like, what the hell? A kid and his sister.
It's not the ass blade.
Hey, AP616, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody from AP Stream. How's it going? We are in the midst of,
That's always a mistake.
I would say, a casual
Don't do gacha, kids.
Golden Sun race. Two people in the call, Yimo _ and Agala Captain. You can see their progress. Where is the inn? Why am I so stupid? Oh, there it is. You can see their progress on the multi-Twitch. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, and welcome to you as well, Aliens Cube Live. This is my second time playing this game. The first time was like blind. I had a friend help me with just like, okay, here's the general what you need to do, but no like strats. Just like, okay, you want to go from this town to this town to this town, just to make sure that I don't like I don't get like lost somewhere. But all the dungeons I was on my own. This time we're doing like a bit of a race with an actual guide with some speedrun strats, but it's still pretty casual. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of
I
fun.
get like the good equips but not the sword, so we will reach.
But what were you up to tonight, AP616? You know what? I need to be using a void now.
I'm not gonna lie.
I have this tech. If I give him to Mercury's,
That's my perfect arrangement.
then he knows a void? Oh, wow. Attempting a star in an extreme hack. (181 and 182). Hack of.
Numbers hacks. Give me
I think
the
it's several streams so far. I haven't gotten it.
roll another
Is Super Mario 64? I was like, okay. So I guess it adds stars then.
one. But it's dead center in the middle.
This isn't like a chaos type of hack, is it? Where just every like minute or so you just get some really stupid effect.
Gacha is life.
Those are pretty tough. I mean, it adds a considerable amount of stars. But as long as it's not chaos, probably pretty fun. Bum, bum. Colima Forest. Right. That's over here. Max amount of stars 128. The ASM. Hack can have. Oh. I see. So you're on the last one. What makes this star particularly difficult? Sounds tough.
So there's some critical information. In Golden Sun 2, there's an NPC that tells you where the last genes that you missing are. So if you're only missing the ones that appear randomly on the overworld, if you talk to her, then you will gain the knowledge of where they are.
Well, that's good. That's good because some of those gene, especially the overworld ones, seemed rough. I'm glad they give you the NPC. Can I put a void on? I can put a void on. No, I can't. I got baited. You probably can. It just doesn't work in the overworld, yeah.
I just press select to go up on the menu.
Yeah. You're right. A void is nice quality of life in this section.
Oh crap! I went here.
Like way harder. Kaiser Mario 64. If that gives you a reference, wow, that seems really hard. It's course 15 reds. I've put maybe 19 hours into it so far. Much harder than the rest of the hack. Wow. Seems pretty tough. I'm gonna make sure to follow you. Maybe I can catch the conclusion of that the next time you have a go. That seems really rough. Yeah, reds are just, I mean, in the vanilla game, reds are some of the most frustrating stars, probably just behind the 100 coin stars. Do I have a reference? No, I don't. Okay, tree. Wait, I don't. I thought maybe I have a solution for this puzzle. First, second vertical log to the left in the water puzzle. Not quite there yet. Hopefully it goes down soon. I sure hope so. 19 hours on a single star. Takes a lot of determination. Okay, I think I probably should have just done this. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you coming in right on the last boss, and me getting frustrated because I wanted to try and beat it with the single party, and eventually I had to use the other party after like 28 hours or something. That was the last. That wasn't that long ago, was it? It was about a couple months. Oh, yeah, this is my first time coming back to the first of the games in the series. I have yet to play the third. I hear the third is the longest. Maybe we'll do one of these races for the third. We'll see. But it's, I mean, two was, I'd say anybody's. That'd be our limit for length on one of our blind races for these. I like to do an RPG kind of blind race with friends once every 2 weeks. And
It's defending again.
Golden Sun 2 took us about. Well, Yimo's really good, so he finished maybe
It's
like
nothing worse than that.
quite fast. But me and Captain took us about 28 hours.
It's defending. No, it's
If
not.
3's longer than that, I don't know if we can do it. Maybe we'll try. Love the first two. Don't want to tarnish the reputation playing the third. Does the third not have like favorable? Not a lot of fans of the third one. I've never I'm not sure why. I just never played much of the Game Boy Advance library, even though I owned a Game Boy Advance and an SP. I hadn't played any of the Golden Sun games until a couple months ago when we played this one for the first time, and then did the Lost Ages race. Now we're back to this one, but yeah, I don't know anything about 3. It's okay, not as good as not a good Golden Sun game. Okay. I think I do have the solution. Just push second vertical log to the left in the water puzzle, yes. Kind of like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro series. Name here about Dark Dawn. There's no way it's that simple. Refuse to believe, but that's kind of what the guide says it should be. But I am really glad that I got a chance to play these games. And that's not what I wanted to do. So I'm supposed to go over here maybe? Because like Game Boy Advance is not really I don't have that much nostalgia for it. Shoot, how old was I when the Game Boy Advance came out? Maybe I don't want to do the math. But it's not like a SNES. Like the SNES console I just adore. And I love to every so often like go back and discover SNES games that I never played as a kid. I never, games that I've heard good things about, but just I didn't own them as a kid. And I have a see, this is what it should do. Is this really the solution? Is it really that simple? I think I have to push this one. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I have an SD to SNES, which I really love. Got it last year on Black Friday, and just recently I've been playing Final Fantasy V, the fan translation, and yeah, it's my favorite console. But I don't quite have that nostalgia for Game Boy Advance, so I would have missed out on Golden Sun. It's had we not done the race that we did of this a while ago, I just would have
Let's heal up.
probably would have never like checked out games in that library, like to actually like sit down and be like, I want to play a game on an emulator today. I think I'll check out this GBA game. Just not something I would really do. N64 is your favorite console? Nice. What are favorite Game Boy games? Golden Sun, Mystery Dungeon, and Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Yimo, who's in the call with us, speedruns some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
Back attack. Feels good, man.
Really is this simple. Okay. GBC, GBA, Game Boy Color, PS2, PS3.
This might sound bad, but actually Ivan is my MVP right now.
I definitely got a lot of playtime out of my Game Boy.
Yes.
I
Hasn't-
loved the
hasn't done
Game Boy
anything bad to
Color,
me today,
or the
so-
Game Boy Gen 1, Gen 2. I played Gen 3. I played,
Not taking naps in the
I
background.
owned Sapphire. And
Not
then I
even in
played
that.
Emerald.
Um,
But then I kind of dropped Pokemon at Gen
First
4.
minute,
I owned Diamond.
he survived in both.
Ooh.
I never beat it. I started it twice, and I got to like the
see,
third
like,
gym
the
and just
first
ended up.
attempt. I think he killed Ivan like right at the beginning of the fight, and you just fought with 3 people. or something.
Not like just dropping it at that point for some reason.
Uh,
Played Gens 1 through 3. I played Sword
if it
Shield.
was
That
right at
was
the
so I've
beginning.
played 1 through 3 and I've played Sword Shield.
But it
I've
was
heard great
fairly
things
early,
about Black and White. Maybe try that one out eventually.
It wasn't a life on mine for her.
I mean, Pokemon games. Pokemon games are like not really long commitments for RPGs. Sometimes it feels hard to like start an RPG because you're like, this is at least like a 40-hour investment on average for most RPGs, especially modern. Modern ones could be even longer than that. But I feel like the Pokemon series, none of the games, at least, I mean, if you're trying to catch all the Pokemon, yeah, it'll be there a while. But if you're just trying to like beat the game, as far as RPGs go, they're not that long. So it's not that hard to be like, to find the time to play a Pokemon game. Stopped a Mystery Dungeon, never got a DS. I remember the gene is up here. Gotta figure out how I want to get to it. Do you have a 3DS or none of the DS lines? I should fight this thing. I should have saved. Oh, I'm still set up. I'm still set up with my Satoros. Kind of set up. Well, let's just pop some gins, I guess. Bum bum bum. N64 laptop currently.
Man.
Yeah, emulation has come a long way. Sadly, a few consoles it's still not that great for. N64 being one of them. So having the original N64 is great for that. Being able to play N64 games. But yeah, it's nice that for emulation for a lot of consoles like SNES, NES, Game Boy, PS1 is really good now. So just having a computer gives access to quite a bit of games.
Especially talking to these guys.
Project 64 is pretty great. Gotta get some sleep now. Good luck again. Nice talking to you as well, Duncan. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the conversation and the raid. AP616. I'll hope to catch one of hope to catch your next attempt on the Mario 64 ROM hack. 19 hours and counting, damn. Yep, see you around, man. Alright, we're getting another gene. I just got Breeze.
Easy breezy.
Nice.
Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. God, that commercial's so old now. What kind of, like, do you have any cool gene setups that you guys are running? Because I just realized I never did anything after the Satras fight, and I think I'm just about to put everybody's default colored gene on them, and I don't know if that's that exciting. Well, other than Ivan or Isaac for avoid.
Yeah, and then pretty much it's just like spam summons.
Yeah.
Especially after Tread.
Sagiri blah.
Like, you just put like one of each Djinn to every party member, and then you just like ready all up and summon.
Seems good.
It's like, I don't know, you use like, for instance, you use Thor, so it's like 4 Jupiter, but like one of your party members, one each has a Jupiter. So when you're walking on the overworld, and you just like hear the sound of the Djinns being standby, then like all 4 Djinns will come back, you know. Just one each.
Say that again.
So you summon like a 4 Djinn summon.
Uh-huh.
But like each party member has one of those Djinns of that element. So when you're walking on the overworld, like, and you hear like the sound that like a Djinn goes standby, then like all 4 Djinns go standby at once, because each party member has a different one. So it's like that way you just like, for instance, you just, I don't know. Imagine you have like 16 Djinn, 4 of each. So you can do a battle with using 2 4 Djinn summons, and then the next battle you use another 2, and then you go back to the menu and you ready up, and you will have 2 sets of Djinn ready all the time.
See, now that's clever. I like that. That's what I thought. I would see like the run uses just the tier 4 summons all the time, but then I'm noticing now that yeah, you only get 1 set of Djinn on everybody ready up every click. So I was wondering, how do they sustain that? But now I see the way. I see the way now. Yimo has explained the way.
The problem is that once you get to my point now where I have more than 4 of each, then a few people will have duplicates, and you don't want to like order it around so it's neat, because like trying to make it neat is gonna just take a lot of time. You just like YOLO it, just summon and just take it as it is.
You only live once.
But you can speedrun Golden Sun many times, as many as you want in that life. Like, so this is pretty cool. I'm gonna retreat glitch here, but there's no, as far as I understood it, there's no way the game can, there's no room for the game to put me. So the game doesn't know where to put me, and it just goes to the default place in the map, which is the first town, Vale. So when I retreat glitch here, it's gonna take me back to Vale. And it saves quite a lot of backtracking. I fucking got an encounter next to the door, man.
Feels Akari, man.
It's like so annoying, man. Because it gets you, an encounter will get you out of retreat glitch mode. But fortunately, nothing bad happened. The sad thing is that I cannot do all the backtracking right now because I don't have height. I have to do Colossal to learn height. But that's okay.
Don't have world record anymore. Japanese runner ran JoJo's like a month after me, cleared 2 hours. Damn, how?
There's one more thing we can do. in this town.
Did he have like some crazy strats? It's insane. Pretty fast, man. Time to look at a video. Is it like stuck on Nico? Nico? Where you have to like pay to watch VODs.
So I don't know why
It's the
this works or any reason
Pay to win strats.
whatsoever.
It is in fact stuck on Nico. Well,
Maybe it's because
I
Vale
feel
doesn't
for
have
you.
a temple.
ignored equipment
Like, if I do this
entirely.
at work now,
So how did you find out about this
Goldie
run,
instead
Pell?
of Vale.
You can
that's
pay to
safe
watch
for
VODs on
Goldie.
Twitch now too, it's true. It's usually the IRL stress. Plexstorm, by the way, is the same. You have to be sub to the streamer to watch their VODs. Or whatever subs are called on Plexstorm. It's in 4 parts, and it's sped up in places. That sounds horrible. When is the Japanese community gonna break free from Nico?
Unfortunately, like there's no easy setup for this dungeon. So they use a like a retreat glitch here to get to the Djinn section. But I'm already here, so no problem.
I think I'm going to split after giving him the water. Although technically it's the Tret fight. I think this split. So we'll just split there. It's good enough. Good enough. Plenty of people to do that. Paying to watch VODs seems like, I don't know. The only time I've ever watched VODs was if it's a run that I'm trying to learn, or I need to like, or I want to get more info on.
I don't know how to stop reset.
But if I'm just like tuning into Twitch because I want to be entertained watching Twitch, I think I follow like 200 people, so I'm gonna find a live stream, and I'd much rather watch a stream live. Like it's just more entertaining to me to watch something live, a live stream on Twitch, than to bring up a VOD. So I don't know. I don't quite see how subscriber only VODs are a good idea for people to use. Looking into it today because I don't want to run anything different while JoJo was still a 5-hour run. Now I am free. Enjoy your freedom, Pell. You're free for PSO too, and then you'll be a slave again to the video game.
Colossal times, my leafies.
Don't know which one to run.
Let's see if I have the critical information for Colossal.
Okay, Tret is done.
Done, so that's right.
Let me do a gene count. Alright, I got 8, so I'm on track.
On thread? Yeah, I know. You already told us.
Head through the bridge. I guess I just retreat here. Bridge, marker 11.
Did you use the bottle on the tree?
I did.
Okay.
I'm smart. So there really is no reason to go back to Colina and say hello to all the villagers now that we saved them.
Maybe you can get some mills, but other than that, probably not.
Man.
Oh, I said yes to the explanation.
Gamer Yemo. Looking into... Wait, you can't retreat out of... Nani? well, retreat. I don't know why it didn't work back there. Weird. I must have missed a button. Mystic Arc, but there's also no runs of that on SRC. For runs on Nico again. Press move. Okay, I'm
Come
done.
on, just let me do this.
Press the button and then I looked away. Like Nico is the classic example of a service that's just bad, but has the user base, so it stays successful. Which is a good deal of online services. Did I not go the right way? Oh, I just go here. Yeah, because this is the bridge. This is the bridge. I remember this. Possibly uses English Runner. I think there's a way to set your language, but it only works on some pages, which is funny.
Moko going. I saw the email. Moko going live at 3 a.m. I remember when Moko used to have a sleep schedule.
Yeah, Moko on that degen light. Oh no. I'm getting encounters again. I don't like this, you know. I want none of this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's trying to read my mind?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Mystic Arc gonna be a hard game to route. Non-active party members only get 75% XP. But there's a really useful early game party member. Worthless about halfway through. Ooh.
Open at Captain and he's in the Corona split.
Rip.
Good luck with that, Captain.
Easy.
That split never ends, man. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm
Mashing
so lucky.
too much.
I'm like such a gamer. Such an Omega gamer. Yo, Haru, how's it going? I'm getting burned.
Inner waterfall. Cave.
I don't
Take left log forward.
feel free to lurk on. Just finished hardcore Resident Evil 2.
So I might just
It's
go
fine,
with
we'll
the
talk to that.
two that are
Actually,
really good
they're
late game, struggle through the early game. Yeah, it's a tough decision.
But hardcore Monkey Giga. That's all.
This is like the part that's a mimic, isn't it?
Number 1, 2.
Take left log forward.
A long stream of bad decisions that led to this.
Left log forward, left exit on hops. That's like the part of speedrunning to me that's just like, I don't know.
This is probably the worst part of the run, which is Colossal.
Because I feel like if you have to like figure that decision out for yourself, whether which one's faster or not, it's
Otherwise,
a lot of theorizing and also a lot of timing stuff, and that's I'm bad, man. I just like I'm the pea brain speedrunner. I need to run a game that's already has all of the fastest routes and has like a guide with like the idiot's guide to how to run this game.
Yeah, full disclaimer, I'm not a speedrunner. Well, I am a speedrunner, but not.
So the thought of like taking on a game that has limited knowledge and trying to push it to its limits. Like I do Wildlife.
record is
Wildlife
on
World
1
Country
second
Club.
right
Wildlife Country Club, which is just like a golf game. Like yeah, it's the strats that I do are nowhere near
We're on good
perfect,
pace.
but only like 3 people run the game. So I'm fine with just playing the game and having it be suboptimal, but still getting a time that looks like it's half decent.
I went into the fight. I was waiting for
But
stuff.
trying to get like a game with like a actually developing like a full speedrun round, I was like, nah, man, I'm good.
Well, you gotta give in to the memes.
It's a downgrade for him, but that's funny. Now, ain't that funny?
Which one of the 3 falls was it? It's the middle. This is really like, this is supposed to be like fun mini games, like a tournament. But the design is questionable.
Slim bad game design.
Okay, it's the only part that is kind of lacking. But they got it right on Golden Sun 2.
I feel like I'm right back where I started, man. Oh no, now I have critical information.
Do you?
That's a genie.
No, you pretty much have to wait for them. They're really Pepe. They're just Pepe, I guess. It's an auto-scroller with puzzles. Pretty much.
The auto scroller of puzzles? Good choice.
Is he defending again? Why is he defending twice in a row? It's 3 rounds. The first 2 rounds.
Worst case scenario, just
first
run
2
it.
rounds you have to win.
See where I get in one run. Yeah, it's a
The
good
last one we can.
good
throw it away.
mentality to have. Might as well try the run. If it's trash, then say goodbye instead of getting invested in it.
The triple defend. Monk
He
ass.
ran away.
I don't have.
I think the easiest thing to do is just going to be load from save. Bastard ran away. I hope I saved before that. I think I did. I saved before every gene. Oh no. Oh no. This was like
It was like
before
one attack.
Satoros. This
You don't
is
wanna risk it.
40 minutes ago. Nah, I'm just messing with everybody in chat. I loaded the wrong save.
So it looks like I'm gonna be like tied with my PB here. Like I'm gonna be still 40 because I already did bail save.
just a little fun
Like an
debate.
extra dungeon that I didn't do on my PB because I changed the route. So that's a lot of goodie.
There's a game. It's like 7th Saga.
Yes,
Grinding
like,
is
you
probably
can
part of the
put all
run.
party members in here to like each of the rooms, and you can like help yourself out. But like, you really don't need help. It would be better if you could like help the enemy to go faster. Send party members to help the enemy do the puzzles faster.
Bum. And I wish I added the splits the captain adds for each gene so you get that sense of satisfaction every time you get one. But then I wouldn't be able to put all my splits on my stream layout all at once. I kind of like.
I kind of feel you, but the splits are actually like spaced out in the speedrun, obviously, when you go fast.
Yeah.
So that like each one like takes like 10 minutes, at most 15. if there's a lot of dialogue like in Kraken. Not for me, obviously.
Get new Psi Energy only for GS2 passers. Well, I might as well. Did you get it, Captain?
I did not.
Oh.
You only need for Golden Sun 2.
But maybe I want to use my save for Golden Sun too.
Go get it, champ.
Let's have a little detour. Oh, there's something scary over here.
I wouldn't do that because, like, if we were to raise Golden Sun 2, we would use the official transferable code.
Wow.
I mean,
Sure, you guys might. That's probably a good idea. With all the OP stuff.
No, that one doesn't have OP stuff at all.
Wait, they use a password that doesn't have OP stuff? Or no, you use the silver password?
They don't use any password at all. That's a given.
Blah, they're no fun.
But there's a category that is like get all the transferables for Golden Sun 2. So we can just join the password from the bot.
Yoink.
You know? This guy's not in on me, dude.
Alright, I guess it won't
I
get
want
it.
him to kill me, and he just keeps nutting. Oh my god. I'm close to winning. Finally.
Streamer has a 6 hour from now.
There's a long cutscene here.
Yes. That
After this,
that split that's coming up is going to be the biggest Craigasm of a split ever. It's going to be like a 5 hour gold. They're not going to be 5 hours. It's going to be close.
Oh, we got Pascal.
So get ready to nut. And that's because when I played this game last time, which is the only time I've ever done this.
Surprisingly, like, when you do save and quit of this run, from the numbers that I've run from, like, that I've heard from Plexa, there's like 90% of the RNG is control. And only like 5% of the RNG is like up to the game on a save and quit run.
The mogul
Which is stuff like he's gonna do, you know that like the enemy is gonna do X attack. But you just don't know which target is gonna be the one that's getting it.
The previous time I ran this game, I took a break about 2 hours in to enter another race of an N64 game. And then after that was over, I came back, played this game for another hour, and then took a dinner break. So the split's somewhere in between that Fever and Killer Ape where I don't actually have anything split because I added those or moved stuff around. There's like a dinner break and beating a whole other completely unrelated
Unfortunately,
game.
This guy loves
in
to
there.
hear, like this guy just loves to talk, man. Just loves his own
Exit
voice.
south. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and start over because I just realized that I have very detailed notes for this section. So let's make sure we do this properly. South. Oh no. Nani?
Have you been playing lots of offline SG?
No. I haven't touched the game since my graphics card broke. Now, I think I might have played it a day or two before it broke. But no. I'm basically right where we left things off. I'm like, the last time I streamed, we started volume 3. And I think got like the first book done. And I think I'm on like book 3 now. So not a lot of progress of that same volume. It feels bad.
You know, there's only 15 days left.
Yep. Gotta grind. Jump north.
Back to Moria, back to the mines.
Back to Moria. Megu Mines. I wish... Okay, imagine SG Free blind, but in between her hands she's holding a pickaxe. That'd be SG Free mine.
Pretty nice.
Or you could even call it, it could be SG Free mind, so it would rhyme with blind. Like in the past tense. I think it'd be pretty cute.
Hard to fit things into hands on emojis.
Yeah, that's true. Working in that emo size is so rough. Hard to get any detail.
But you could add like like a mine lantern on the head. Where she's blind.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that could work. So thanks, Game Facts. People suggesting a run, Mesa or entire run.
Artists, free on Twitter.
Lokio and Luke's.
Let's see if we can get some DMs.
Can somebody post in chat something? Anybody want to do my profile for Twitch? Also want to do some emotes?
Well, this
Hello,
is
LG.
coming to your channel.
Love your golden Sun All Djinn race with Gm_. And I go on top. Vertical bar.
Vertical. The best one was when I was doing the Yu-Gi-Oh race, and I put like in Japanese, like race with Japan, and they were like, "Love your Japan community race," and they put like the Japanese characters after. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of cute." At least they had Unicode encoded in their bot. I appreciated that.
Yeah, like...
Imagine if it just copy pastes. There's just like screwed up ASCII. Just paid someone for emotes. Nice.
Close to one, then this cuts in. It's close to. I can feel it.
I'm stuck. I found somebody on for the
guy pretending to be like cool and stuff. He's actually a thief.
all of my emotes except Megu Blind, because Megu Blind is just taken from Eramanga Sensei, but the Micah ones are all done by an artist I found on Fiverr. Was quite happy with their work.
Welcome everyone from the Gulag to JRPGs with friends. Oh, were you playing Mafia instead? Another marathon that is a mistake? No. See, this is the runback. This time.
Jump north through log puzzle. I'm just missing something extremely obvious.
Yo, good morning.
Welcome everyone. I see it now. Oh, I see it.
We sort of know what he's doing. Yemo knows what he's doing. The rest of us don't.
Well, that's not my problem.
The critical information.
You say that, but... See, we got some cool tricks to do. Have a lot of cool stuff left in the game. Like that little cute warp I just did.
Okay,
We
north.
only want to do these JRPG races that are kind of questionable. Somewhat.
Exit east.
Sometimes.
But this is a favorite game of mine. I 100% recommend this game.
Quad exit south. Okay. Light quartz.
Let me get this back up again to what it was. Back up.
Man, there's a lot of encounters here. So much for avoid.
So we like to do like JRPG races blind bi-weekly. That is, we just like we leave Saturday alone, and the only thing we do on that day is just like play a JRPG from start to finish, like non-stop for like 24 hours if it has to.
20,
Or 28.
yeah, 24 hours would be like on the good end for some of these.
Well, we have SG40 and Eagle Captain on the call. Those two are like endurance gamers. I am nowhere near them at all.
That's just a polite way of saying I'm bad at video games, so we end up taking twice as long as Yimo.
Well, that's another way. If you're faster, you don't need to endure. But that's only because you put it that way, okay? I did not say any of this.
JRPG. Hit it. All right. What is your suggestion, Pell? And I hope it's not Mystic.
That's a mime. You're not touching that at all.
Mystic Arc. Yeah, I should have known better. Should have known. Should have known.
I think it was you, Captain, that like came up with the idea of like racing JRPGs, maybe, or.
Yeah, but I had like no ideas for a game.
Oops.
World record is 7 hours. You know.
So like I love this game like so much. It's just my I like the sequel better.
We are in the market, Pell, for games to run, particularly with like
we decided to race
basic guides. That's the issue that we have with sustaining these races is, sure, you can find a game facts, or you can go in completely blind, but it's very hard to find a resource that lets you have a bit of a compromise, because what we want for these races is we want some kind of extremely basic guide that just makes sure that, because we all want to finish, and we're fine with spending however many hours it takes, but we don't want to get a situation we get completely walled somewhere. Either like, especially a lot of these older games have like obtuse story triggers, so we don't want to get into a situation where it's all three of us mindlessly wandering around the world wrapped for 2 hours straight trying to figure a trigger.
Small, very very little like
so
where the some story triggers are.
Like yeah, what Yimo says, that's kind of what ideally what we want.
Some of the kind of tips
games where we can get a guide that has the basics.
No critical information on the game, but just something that like if the game is really really dumb or really obscure.
Come up with a route and rate something up. I mean, if you wanted to suggest Mystic Arc and you wanted us to see us run that would in fact be a way to make it happen. Smiley face. Okay, what am I doing? I got the gene. I got the gene. Light quartz exit left. Oh, I see. Not a hold on there.
We're also doing all the gene, just kind of like 100.
Hey, Sai. Welcome back. Do you have a glitch that lets you skip too many bosses as well?
So it's just
You're
kind of
probably
like
rating up a route anyway.
Do optional dungeons and getting goodies.
Got the item to do it sooner. Yeah, so this was like an impromptu race, by the way. So Yimo was just saying how we like to do these bi-weekly, so we do these once every 2 weeks. Because we talked about it a little bit, and we were like, you know, it's a lot of these games go on for quite a bit. Doing it like as a weekly thing, I feel like we'd really run the risk of getting burnout.
Very, like, nice and all stuff. Like, hey, Captain, do you have any plans for the weekend? Smiley face. And he's like, no. And then I just went in for the kill.
Now we're here.
But
Now-
somehow, just like today, Yimo just like added me literally like 7 hours before this started, and he's like, "Hey, you guys want to do Golden Sun 2?" And Captain was just like, "I'm in." And I was like, "All right, guess I'm staying up till 2 a.m. for this race
That was
today."
SG speak. And then next week we have Chrono Trigger. I mean, oops. Already
Yo,
done
Yimo
that.
wants the Chrono Trigger run back.
I do want the run back.
He does. I want it too.
In case, like, when I talked Captain into this, I was like, you can also do Chrono Trigger's Malefics. I mean, I knew what I wanted. I think this is the exit from the other side. Okay.
Was the Chrono Cross run back? Good question.
Am I blind? I'm not literally blind.
Shoot, I think I screwed this up. I'd be down to do Chrono Cross for this. I don't know what the speedrun time for that is.
So yeah, Lufia 2 is my pick for next week. I think we're gonna rope some other gamers into bad decisions.
One
right?
Hopefully.
I felt like,
Supposedly.
well, Swerp said he was interested, and he already played like half of Lufia 2. Oh, I see. And is it like, oh, I'm gonna butcher the name, but is it like Sanebean also interested?
Yeah, Sanevin said he was interested in Chrono Trigger.
No, he's interested in like also more, right? Or
Maybe.
maybe that was just me.
I like mentioned it once to him that we were doing Chrono Trigger. It was when it was going to be the next race. It was like 2 weeks in advance, and he said he might be interested in that. But never really topic that didn't really come up since then.
Oh, I didn't have
I mean-
to do the puzzle at all.
I mean, Spock said he was interested in Chrono Trigger, but then
Then he
Yeah.
bailed on us.
he bailed, man. The big bail. Wow, that's fast.
That's a dungeon that I hate a lot.
Who do you like the elven shirt on? Gives you a lot of agility.
So like the thing is, whoever has the shirt on is the one that's gonna go first. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So you can swap it around between Ivan and Mia. I mostly have it just default on Ivan. Because we can guarantee now that he goes first that way. Where's he here?
For a good ending, not all characters.
Time for Loompa.
Smiley face. Oh, the sun's out.
This playing is okay. So it's like the sneak section, the stealth section of the game.
Wow, Yimo is fast. I remember that coming towards the end. Speedy man. That was like 15 hours in on my first run.
This dungeon is, well, it's gimmicky at first. But worse than that, they make you do this dungeon twice.
Every character with Kamiwoo.
So yeah. I just got this new synergy, like an HM Pokemon. To hide in the shadows. kind of know what I'm doing.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, the critical information.
Critical information.
Everything's lacking the critical information.
Like, what does this even do for me? Oh.
You just didn't follow the notes. Just follow the notes, smile face.
Just the notes just say go. Literally, the mega mogul forest notes is literally Yimo's dropped can of backseaters. Exit south, exit west, exit north. It's literally that copy pasta. Hold on, I've got this.
They got me. They got me, I guess.
There we go. I'm gonna join Yimo's channel just to post this. I'm going in.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, why is joining channels always so annoying and chatty?
If you do that, then I'll drop the I made this a smiley face. Because I actually made that.
You did.
Is this guy still alive? Yeah, like the green Brigants. Oh, piece of crap. Oh. I feel like I'm getting unjustified hate. Smiley face. When have I ever copy pasted something? Sorry, I mean backseated anything.
I wanted to backseat Yimo for Chrono Trigger, but he was too good. No opportunity to backseat.
Do you want me to backseat your Chrono Trigger as well? See, they took so long to answer my question because they just couldn't come up with anything that I backseat.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
See, nobody has denied that acquisition.
It's the killer ape.
Oh, I don't have whirlwind. Yeah, this space is good. I'm feeling this space. So...
It's one piece of equipment. Why do they give you different music for Killer Ape all of a sudden?
Isn't it not like normal boss music or?
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just out of the loop.
He's out of the loop.
I lack critical loop. Man, Sibel is a good summon animation.
Isn't that one that takes 20 years?
No, it's the one that's like a really fat, like turtle thing that spits out a rock, and it does just massive damage for some reason.
Well, Ivan just died. I don't know why.
Does he have 2 HP?
Well, he has Cedar right now, but the max HP is not close. It's not far away from it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Captain, did you check out Princess Connect Redive at all?
No.
No.
Alright, this is perfect.
Seems extremely generic, but I see that everywhere. That show.
Half a bazillion viewers. I got the massive host or raid from Kai. Come on.
Is that one the
The Psy Games one. It's like Isekai, that's why I got put off, but I don't know.
it's the not the princess, the is it princess or something like that?
Princess Connect Redive.
Okay,
Frikone.
I watched the first episode.
Okay.
The run is going for hers. Run that counter. Space is actually really, really good. I just wish
Get
that
out of here.
I even didn't nap all day.
Fine. Nereid seems SG freeze time. How did you know, Pel?
No, that's bad idea. Everything's a bad idea. Ah. I just want Ivan alive. Okay.
Is it an anime? It's made by Psy Games.
A chance to miss.
Made by Psy Games, which made like Shadowverse. They made a lot of stuff.
Game mechanics.
You're right, it is, because I remember it's based on a mobile game, but I heard that it actually
Slim, good game design.
it goes
We
beyond.
haven't done a boss in a while.
It's not. In spite of that, it's more. It gives you more than you would expect.
You're just gonna YOLO it.
You ain't as good as 3 gym summons. Weak to Mars. Oops, I should have read that. Oopsies. Get mists.
Align it.
Here's where we startle the girl and she pees herself.
Come on, Kite. Piece of crap.
I'm supposed to startle her right there.
Yeah, this looks good.
Is this connect redive?
Bosses are still like not threatening enough that I have to go for like a full boss setup. I can go for a risky approach. Oh, this might be a huge split.
Actually, I can still give you these.
So the only reason we come here is because we need a Djinn
Set
that spawns
everything.
here. Like, we don't care about saving this guy, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's nice and stuff, but like, we really don't.
This part of the game is really weird. Honestly, this entire game is pretty weird. Yeah.
Cutscenes.
Ah, shoot. She didn't pee in the right spot. Well,
So you have to go through the whole dungeon, you gotta beat this boss, you gotta take this guy out, and then you have to come back again through the dungeon to get the Djinn, just for that.
alright. I think if we get her to pee right here, it'll work.
And
There
here
we
it
go.
comes. You know what, let's go set here. It should be easy, question mark.
By the way, I moments ago just got a 5-hour gold.
5 hours ago.
Yep.
Nice.
Seems pretty good. Anime wise or game wise? Side games. Go in, do I have to go in here? But I got Mist, right? This is Mist. North of Red dot. Okay, we have to get Corona now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so good on damage.
That all game
Gonna
anime
be
music.
that 2 rounds.
A Shadowverse is pretty successful in Japan. I feel like they've made some other anime before that was pretty decent, but I can't remember. Where's this dot?
That's problematic. I didn't set up the begin the fastest way, but it's still an acceptable way. He is really close to them.
Wow, we can't run from these.
Yeah, he's
We
done.
have to take these on.
Apparently I didn't do math properly.
I mean, the game is gacha. I think as far as most gacha goes, it's pretty original. Like, I mean, most gachas just roll the dice, right?
You got some new strats.
So at least it's kind of got some cool card game mechanics behind just rolling the dice. Monaria friends. Nah, surely they would more than just that, right? Am I just being dumb? This is quite
Honestly, like,
possible.
if they just gave you the gene right now, it would be like acceptable. But the fact you have to like, come back again. Oof.
Shoot. Can I run? Rage of Bahamut anime.
What if we ran all the gene -1?
That's what I did last run. Smiley face.
That's
Too soon, Yemo. Too soon.
Not even the speedrun can skip to a rampa. The boss is just too resilient. We waste time.
Madragalia.
So you're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 tonight?
That's correct. I don't know how much I will be playing, but it will be played.
Do you have Razor Crystal Scooter ready as well?
I got it fired up, ready to go. Smiley face. Tony Hawk Pro Skaters 2 Remake when? Did they announce a date for that? Did it run away? Are you kidding me? Did it run away?
Can you believe the devs are just writing the Hyperfin 64 mania?
Can you believe that?
I know it like worked the other way around, but
Yep. Corona just ran away from me. I did it, boys. Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta go get it again. Is it just me, or does it feel like if you have to get... Oh, it came up the first. Alright, never mind. Sometimes I feel like if you don't get the gene in the overworld the first time, if it runs away, like getting the encounter again takes forever. That just might just be me. So
Yeah,
I got it right away this time.
you're missing the good knowledge, so it must be you.
Lacking the critical information. September 4th.
I don't know about that game. I don't think I'm buying that one. Now, if they only released Razor Crystal Scooter HD collection,
What's the other game in the collection?
because Because they also made Racer Racing and they made World Tour.
That's
So
true.
you can put 3 games in one. They all-
Corona acquired.
Again,
Nom, nom,
it's
nom, nom.
like, if they're all like racing games or like extreme sports games, and they'll use the same engine, why not put them together in the same game? Honestly, it's literally the
Buying
same
it will play it with a
And different
Coke and a smile on my face. The soundtrack of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Oh, I see. I see it now. Oh, let's just unset everything. Unset. I don't want it. Unset everything. Alright, after I get this gene, where do I go?
all these adults trying to take like the burst course of action and like taking weighted decisions when I just don't care. I just want to.
Section 1, Fight Living Statue. Okay, Alton Peak.
I actually recommend the plot of this game.
I know what
More
to
the
do.
sequel than the previous one. Like, this game tries to set up really nicely.
Yeah, when I got Corona. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
But a lot of things that happen here are very inconsequential later. So- Yeah, like the game was originally going, like Golden Sun was originally going to be just one full game.
That's a
It
lot
was
of
just too
damage.
long that they split it into. It's not like the Benson 2 just follow like straight after one.
I should maybe start doing that setup.
Oops.
Give everyone one of each. I'll ask him about it later.
Forgot to set up the begin.
He has fever and Corona. Oh man. It's not a good combo.
Without like good setups, like I'm still under leveled, so takes a bit to get going.
So need 7 more damage. So how do you set up the multi-Djinn, Yimo, so you always have one ready? You just give one of each color to everyone?
Yes. Oops, I got
Seems
caught.
so
I changed
simple.
his type.
Everybody's just gonna be a trash class. What can you do?
Well, I mean, if you have them already, then they have the basic class.
Ah, that's true, yeah. Just have them all on ready.
But yeah, once you start like getting standby, then I lost track of my notes. Okay, I see that one. Top exit. You just watched my dude. This time I know the backup.
I go get breakfast, hour or so. Laying down. Some slick odds. Yeah, thanks for chilling, pal. Enjoy your breakfast and your lie down.
I don't know the backup. Yikes.
I think I just have to pass through this area. Right? Double check. Yeah, that looks like where I'm headed. Oh, that was simple. That was pretty simple.
Okay, Ivan has died like 5 times already. I think it's enough. And he's
Wow.
still alive.
How quickly it turns.
He's still MVP. He's just napping a lot.
Sounds like he's no longer MVP.
Might be right. Okay, see, and just we come back again just for tonic here right now. This is all that we wanted from the dungeon. Just this little boy.
Light living statue. Oh, I see.
Or don't, it's your cold forehead.
I forget everything I'm supposed to do here, though.
Well, we have step-by-step guide, or you can just YOLO it. I recommend YOLOing. You don't want to give me the pleasure of backseat. Let me backseat. Does the game setup look right? Not really.
Can't believe it took me 11 hours to get to this point. Last time.
You were playing Mickey's Speedway Pingus.
True, but that's just 1 hour, so it only took me 10 hours.
And then you took like dinner or breakfast.
I guess, but that's... I don't know. If conservatively, that's 90. If you really want to push it, say that's 90 minutes. That, in which case, I'd be here at like double the time still. I guess I just ascended into a god gamer between then and now. Must have been that.
Exactly. I think that's it.
I'm just too good. Too good. Too soon,
You know what?
executives.
You could try that theory out. I have a plan if you want to. Smile. You could try Golden Sun 2 out and see if you're that much of a god gamer the second time around.
It's true. We could do that.
Definitely not a bait, Smile.
Alright, this Mars is going to come in here and it's going to just wipe this guy out. Oh, wow. Yeah, it did do that. Was not disappointed.
Okay, so... I got new strats for the desert. They're actually pretty pog. Main... Oh my god, just escape forehead. Do I need to retreat glitch? I actually don't. Not until post crossbone. No, I want to get. So ideally, I have a sword equipped on Isaac, and ideally I just get the proc. It's a 35% chance to activate, and it one-shots these enemies. I'm still using other skills, anyways. To put damage in. Well, I guess I just might skip on this strat anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, to be fair, my Ivan has like super low HP. Well, it's not dying. That's the fake that we want to see. We're just not gonna risk it. Slow and steady. You hate to see that, man. You just hate to see that.
Oh. Okay. Thought that was a random encounter. Actually.
We only need the Assassin's Blade to trigger on the boss, just coming up now. You love this game? Yo, love to see that. I love this game as well. Everyone in the call loves this game so much.
It's true. Okay, living statue 2. I did that. That's a split. Wow. Wow. That's a big gold.
What did you do for the Hydros statue, Captain? Are you past that?
Yeah, I'm past that.
You fought the boss normally?
Yeah, I didn't see anywhere in the notes that said otherwise.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's a skip that is kind of complicated. But I think SG is up for the task. 'Cause she loves the
Yes.
skips, right?
Let me skip.
Only if you let me backseat the skip for you.
Of course. Do I have to trigger the boss first?
No. You just get to the boss room, and I'll guide you. You're gonna need voice commands like lifeline, so.
So I guess I go back in. So after you fight the second living statue, you retreat, but then you go back in, right? Same place?
Yeah. Okay. No. No. Oh yeah, I have to douse at the box. Oh, I could just kite. I want to try out this strategy. I could beat the boss normally. But if I know if like this attack just triggers, well, it's risky. If the attack just goes off. Better to save here, I guess.
How much money do I have? Got a lot of money.
You can skip this boss if you run away fast enough.
Me? That weird?
No. I'm here.
Oh, I know the one Yimo's talking about.
I have kite on the wrong person. I never like it. Maybe it's like 1% chance to trigger on boss for some reason.
Let's talk to the switch, damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty. I actually don't know. Oh, it doesn't trigger normally. Okay. I guess you gotta be like super lucky for that to happen and you manip it on any person. Never mind that. Fine. You're gonna have to fight normally then. Oh, I don't have those guys ready. That's really bad. I guess I could just like get other stuff. Put the one kite on. I guess on yourself. Using kite on yourself is kind of like useless or whatever. I made a big mistake now that I realize it, but I can still go work with this. No. Vale. Bueno, está ahí, para.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes. That's kind of bad. Oh, I didn't see that damage. Okay, now that I got out of the high roll interruptions of the game. Okay. I mean, I guess I improvised. I wasn't planning on killing this boss, but I mean, just sort of happened. That was not very smart.
Man.
So I'm setting up here sanctum work on this temple that I'm gonna enter now. By the way, Essie, the room with the boss, well, you probably will be able to tell. But it's the one that you go down the minecart rail.
Okay.
Okay, now that that's set up.
And
Oh, not these guys, no. This is the most annoying enemies ever. You go stuck one year. Oh, crap. So, over here we can just get the crossbone. But then you have to walk back through the desert again. So I set up the sanctum warp so that when I finish crossbone, instead of having to come back through the desert, I warp to the place that I just visited, which is slightly ahead of. So I don't have to do the desert twice. This Djinn right here is the best Djinn in the game. It's flash. And the turn you use it, it reduces your incoming damage by 90%, so you just don't take damage that turn. Even if you're like extremely under leveled, you just don't take damage.
Save and quit. Warp to temple. Okay, I guess that's just faster than retreating.
Yes, probably. Okay, so this is the optional dungeon, like the super boss dungeon, I guess, of this game. It's not really threatening in this game. All that we need here is just a begin. Now we're doing the boss.
Darn, okay.
Man, the problem is, like, well, there's a lot of puzzles in here that I already know because I've beaten the game a few times. But each puzzle, you have to fight a required encounter, and they get progressively tougher. Like this one. This one you can just brute force. Coming here is an official to speedrun? Well, I mean, we're doing an all Djinn run. So I have to take the Djinn from here. Otherwise, no, it's not beneficial. The time that it takes is just fired weights. Oh, I'm bad. Well, that was not a good start. Okay, I guess I forgot the puzzle.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, okay, that was right. Well, I get the money here, or the hard nut. Okay, let's justify that I wanted the item.
Let's try this again.
Okay, see? Third try is the charm. This is not an easy puzzle to see the first time, but I kinda knew the gimmick. Oh crap, I should have already split crossbone there. Yikes. Who has flash? I don't want you to flash. I think I have to fight 5 encounters, or maybe it's 6. But it's pretty much gonna be the same all time. Spam summons and hope that the enemy doesn't strike back. The last few enemies are actually quite resilient. I haven't routed like any battle, so... Down. The thing is, when you come through the boat, you don't have the synergies required to get to the Djinn. You're missing height. Otherwise, yeah, like it would be okay. I think it wouldn't be bad to come here through the boat. I don't run this game, so I don't know like all the glitches. There might be workarounds. What are you laughing at?
This is a particularly funny place, area of the dungeon to retreat glitched into.
I think you've messed up some sort of.
Probably.
Well, you can always sanctum warp out.
Yeah.
But that's the exit, by the way. You just need the lift to exit again.
What?
Like, maybe the wording is a little bit weird. But once you do the first retreat glitch, you do another one immediately after.
Oh.
Did you do the second retreat glitch, or
I'm
just did...
I'm gonna go back to Sanctum here and figure it out for good. I think I just misinterpreted what I was supposed to do. Ooh, that's not how one loads.
What if we just did the same thing every turn, Smell?
Okay, so it says take right path. So I assume I just follow these tracks all the way to the right to the
I don't know how much of a good idea this was. We should just go all in.
always the last, right when you're stepping through the door.
So, but wait, you forgot something.
Fuck me.
So without cloak, I don't think you can get through this one. I think I can make it without those. It's a party!
Okay, so I'm going through the first exit, and then I assume here's where I retreat glitch, right?
Let me open. You did 2 rooms, and then I think you retreat glitch there.
I've only done 1 room. Do I follow this one forward? Do I go in here?
Make a save just in case. No, retreat glitch there, yeah.
Retreat glitch in the room I'm currently in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh crap, a lot of bad things are happening here.
Okay. But now I'm here.
I was trying to follow the guide, Yemo.
And now you retreat glitch again. You use retreat again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I screwed up then. Okay.
Yeah, don't actually retreat back. Oh my god, this is so cute. Omega tanking.
Whoops.
Yeah, well, that's what you guys say, Smile.
This is why we save. How did that happen? Oh, walking back. Man, that's how they get you.
And I wasn't paying attention to my fight. This Lizard Queen is tough. And Ivan's dead again. Shocking face. I kinda have to use Water of Life. The water super clean, Smile.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I got this. I got this.
Okay, this is the last encounter now. The Chimeras. They're doing 18 damage with flash, so that's like 180 flat. Don't protect. This is tough. Like, if I don't get through this turn, then I might just die. Okay, never mind. Be good. Actually, Mia going down there is not good. Ah, whatever. She didn't need the experience, trust me.
Interesting.
I mean, like, right now, that's like the hardest fight before the final boss. So, whatever. It's Hydra Media. I love that, like, it's just the three of us. It's SG4E, Captain, and me doing our
Hello.
weekly. Oh, well, I mean,
Somehow turned into weekly.
we do like bi-weekly GRPG races. This one was a bonus. I didn't split for the chimeras again. Ugh.
So confused.
Oh. Bonus stream thanks to the coronavirus. well, it's more like I had the day free. It's off here. Okay. Go right twice. Take the third one. Yeah, I guess if it wasn't for the corona, then some of us wouldn't be here. And mainly Captain probably. Well, I mean, depends.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe.
We would do it tomorrow.
It could depend. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like, I could do stuff on Fridays if I did have a job, but like, actually, yeah, it wouldn't be. It would be like fine-ish. Just like 4 hours, and I'd be super tired.
Yeah, Sigiri plan. Oh, this guy just doesn't die. Oh, I didn't revive Mia. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Next week we have Lufia 2. Blind completely. I even heard that like SG was gonna play with the blindfold from Megumi. That's how blind it's gonna be.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm big stuck. I'm watching the thing though. Okay, he took it twice. I think I retreated when I wasn't supposed to. He goes over that way. Where he fights the thing, right?
Just piece of garbage, man. Ta-da! The magic trick. The one of retreats.
Ooh.
So yeah, if you use while you're on reveal, you don't get encounters. So, but only on this dungeon. Too. I think this is the way. SOS. Hello? Oh, you just have to duck. That's right. On the other path. There we go. Somebody needed that. Oh no, I got caught by surprise. Not like this. I finally have revive. I got the levels.
Nice. This is the last time in the game. Yeah, that's good. I'm really bad at many up in here. They always try to scam you somehow. Scamas. Hey, 9 Lang LOL. How's it going? Did you have a name change recently? On Twitch? User treated. Okay, well, I finally figured it out. I finally figured it out. Oh, hey, Krish. I figured it was you. Yeah, nowhere. Like, Lotro will be back. Lotro will be back this week. I did a little bit today leading up to this race. The graphics card is in. That's exciting.
You're just
Getting
gonna
back into the Lotro.
forget it. Congratulations, Mia. You're back to the land of the alive.
I think I might have skipped Hydra's statue.
Well, you can't. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Did you get the Djinn? I don't think you did.
How many am I supposed to have? There's nothing in the guide that says anything about a gene. Oh well, we're moving on. Llama Temple boys. This man's never seen a Hydra statue before.
I don't know, that's something very questionable. But I mean, hey.
Friend of mine changed name. Friends of mine changed my name. Now I have. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. It's an unfortunate prank.
Oh, piece of crap. No, okay. Oof.
Oh, I didn't get the gene. Shoot! That sucks.
Yeah, this is the final dungeon of the game. Yeah, there's a retreat point there in the dungeon actually that takes you out. We don't take that one because it skips the gene, but hey, I don't know.
It's fine. I'll hop back in there at some point.
Let me see the notes. Well, I guess the gene is not highlighted.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll jump back in there at some point.
I mean, might as well do it now, honestly. If you want to get a little gene, it's a time to get it this now.
Man, that sucks.
You just Sanctum Warp now, should be fine. I think you know like the safest boss strat that I can come up with. I'm slightly under leveled. It's okay, but getting things here down would be really good. Oh, oops. This lighthouse is divided into two. It's pretty weird. It's like two different lighthouses in a row. This is the first one, which is the normie one. And then it's the actual Venus one. And that's where things get cool.
Hey, Spock. Yeah. Am I supposed to have lift?
Yes,
I never-
that's the item that the boss gives you. So if you want to come back, you just Phantom Warp.
Do you really only use lift here?
No, you use it later.
Does any percent not use lift at all?
No, it doesn't use it at all.
That's bizarre. Bizarre.
You need lift for the... Well, you can use it for getting Veil Cave.
When you replaced your microphone, what setup did you go with? I got a Scarlet Solo. Like, I think it's called 3rd generation. It's whatever. I think that's the newest one. It's an XLR setup. So I just plug the microphone into that, and then it plugs over USB. Yeah, the red thing. I don't want to have to warp to the same piece of trash place again. Just want to say sayonara to Alton Peak.
Okay.
Can do it. What is going on here? Why can't I? What happened to my hard reset? Oh, I'm not pressing it. Okay, there we go. I'm not using the rock band. Oh, you're asking about the mic. Yeah, I got a Shure SM35, I think it's called.
This thing is gonna be rough.
Let me double check. Hold on, let me warp in here so I can rage if I'm not at the right spot again. Oh. This game, man.
Oh, you get sent to Ulama Temple?
Yeah, I have a save though, but man, the giddy blast of the Sagiri blast.
You have to take the save.
So what do I do here?
You just go to the overworld and try to go east on the overworld. Just go east.
Okay, I got here.
Oh, you don't have to leave. No, never mind. Well, you can come back later. Like once you backtrack, you can just backtrack there.
Is there a way to get to the other side without lift?
No, there isn't. Never mind that.
Yeah. Oh, now what is this?
So when you do the backtrack, or maybe you can go that way. You can. Yes, he knows the game better.
I've gained critical information all by myself.
This is the one optional like dialogue that I know triggers. So
You know what? Maybe that's on purpose. Like if somehow you end up to the other side and you have reveal, you can get back here. Oh, but I'm actually stuck. Oh no, there we go. Well, I might still
I don't
be
think
stuck.
it's
Well, now I'm
now
confused.
it's lighthouse.
What
My lighthouse adventure keeps.
am I supposed to do here?
Oh, you're supposed to leave that guy, I guess.
But I'm so confused. There's no way to get to the other side from here? How are you supposed to get here otherwise?
Yeah, when you lift that rock, it triggers a cutscene, and I guess it clears the path.
Weird.
Somewhere.
Well, you live and learn. Let's see.
You get to the
SM35.
previous save, or when you do the backtrack, you can just come there if you want.
Like maybe I just don't understand the game enough to know if I'm gonna soft lock myself without lift. I think I'm just gonna load from save. It wastes like 10 minutes tops. I didn't do that much.
Switches the
I'd rather just stay on the guide then, so let's just go back to this one. Alton Peak, boys. Ah, see, I loaded it. I was smart. I was smart right here. Alright, I'm back on track. Let me check Spock.
I guess you just go through that door. Through
Yes,
the,
this is the one. This is the one I have.
Yes.
If you go to the product website, they have two. It says condenser mic black, and it says TQG connector, and then underneath it says 3-pin XLR. You click that, and it magically goes up. It becomes $50 more expensive. Don't ask me how that happens.
I'm pretty sure it's through that door up there.
Oh. Okay. No, this I already fought this guy. I already fought the guy here.
You can then sanctum warp from there, or retreat.
Just retreat. I need to be on the 3rd level. Right now I'm on the 2nd level.
Yes, you have to go to the section. Like you just. Oh, not the back attack, man! Not the back attack. Feels really bad. Why back attack?
Seems like a pretty cool mic. Not a bad price for the quality. Yes, you have to buy the $50 more expensive one because otherwise it gives you... So the only difference, Spock...
Statue 2, I think. No, that's the Living Statue 3.
Yes.
Maybe the 2.
But this is the 2nd level, so I've got to warp out of here.
And what am I gonna do with these classes? They're just horrible. Oh crap, I'm not doing damage. Actually, that's the 3rd level.
Yeah, so what you get, Spock, is it's the same exact mic, only they also give you this tiny little adapter. It's hard to describe, but it's about 3 inches long, and on one side it's a plug-in. It's a cylinder. It's very tiny, the width of an XLR connector. On one side you plug in the weird Shure connection that goes into their mic pack, and on the other side you plug in the XLR. I don't know why it costs $50. It looks like a $5. Looks like you could buy a generic brand off of Amazon, but you can't because it's a proprietary like Shure connection. So that's how they get you. My point being, it doesn't look like it's $50 worth, but you have to get it. I do like this mic. I think it's got great sound quality. It's a little uncomfortable if you're wearing it for 24 hours, though. Just a little bit. I wish they still made the ones, because it goes, like, you see the design, right? It, like, goes around the back of your head. I really wish they still made the ones where, it would go over the top.
The previous room is where you do retreat glitch.
Am I able to fight the boss by just, like, getting to him this way? I might just try to get him naturally. I've overcomplicated myself with the retreat glitch. Might just do casual strats.
Well, you have to do a 3rd level, and that's it.
That's fine. I have to come up with something to make a time save on top of when we do the next run back.
Oh.
Can't get all my time save right now.
I like what I'm hearing. The next one.
XLR needs phantom power and the needs transmitter power. Yeah, I don't know. The sure thing will give you the phantom power, so you don't have to worry about that. I mean, not the sure thing, the scarlet thing. I wish they made the kind that you could wear on top of your head, like a headband. Like, you ever see like a girl's headband, but they don't make
Why
those
is everyone alive?
for some reason
What's this
anymore.
sorcery?
Because that's the kind of mics that I'd seen Shure make before. Not sure why they discontinued that model. So I think that'd be more comfortable. It does. It surprisingly stays pretty well in place.
Some BS. Whatever. Okay.
Okay, there's Eugene. Hey, AO bro, how you doing? Are you thinking, Spock, of changing up your audio setup? I do very much like the head-mounted mics. I just wish there were more options for design, you know? I might be able to, like, just do... I don't know.
Honestly, that's all I need.
It's not that big a deal as far as comfortable if you're just wearing it for a few hours. It's literally if you've got it on for, like, 12 hours like me, you kind of be like, yeah, you know... It's like one of those things where, like, when you have it off for several hours, you kind of feel like it's still
I
there.
was going the right way, it just messed up.
Just wondering, yeah, because I thought you had, like, a pretty good mic anyway. I'm a big fan.
Okay, well, this is
I'm a big fan, though, of head-mounted ones because it's so nice. I don't have to worry about, I don't use anything over my ears. I just have like speakers over in the corner for the call, and then I have my audio for either my PC or whatever game I'm playing. It's so nice to just have that ambient audio and not have to worry about feedback through the mic or I don't know, like if the bird the SG4E bird making a racket outside. I don't have to worry about that coming up on stream.
Getting levels, that's all that matters, I guess.
It's very good with focusing sound. And I also like that I can move my head around and not worry that people can't hear me. And also I can lean back in my chair, not have to worry. But I wish they made, like, that's really the only thing. If you're looking for head-mounted, like, what I linked you and what you found is pretty much your only option, which is kind of disappointing. I wish there were more, like, high-quality mics for the head-mounted option. I'm not sure why it's not. Like, your only option for head-mounted is with, for the most part, other than the Shure product, is with like headphones, and it's like the gamer headset. And there might be some nice models of gamer headsets, but I'm just kind of put off by them.
I hate this encounter.
Like by nice models, I mean with like a really good mic. This was an overhead. Let me check this one out. Is this still? Because I did find some models that I looked up. That doesn't look like overhead.
This is gonna go bad. I don't have flash.
Is it really? Is this really over? When I looked at this, let's see. They have a model wearing this. Because I would have looked at this and I would have thought to myself, this looks like exactly the same thing I'm getting. This looks like it goes over the back of your head.
Just what a balance encounter. Ugh.
Doesn't look like that would go overhead. No, so shoot. What I wish I remembered what the older model was called. There was one Spock that, geez, how do you describe it? Let me see. Headband. I don't know what the word is for this. Girl with headband. Hair. What is it? Hairband. Hair.
I don't know. Maybe that.
Hairband.
Oh my god.
The hell is this word?
Kraken's dead.
Yo, nice.
Headband.
I just take the death, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. That encounter's no winner.
Can I link? Why are linking Google Images always like having to summon the evil one or something? It's so hard to link Google
That's
Images
the first time that's ever
from a
happened.
search. I'm sorry for the long link, but see how this girl's wearing the thing on her head? Like they made one that they used to make a microphone that would go on your head like that, and it had the mic like it would right above the ears would be where it had like a bit of a grip. So it'd go over your head, and then there was like a rectangular grip that'd go over both ears. But look, I've worn it before. I don't know. Maybe I would have run into the same problem with that one. You would just have it on both of your. You'd feel it above your ears instead of like on top of them. And then it had the same kind of mic around the front, and then it had a little adjuster, and maybe that was what caught it discontinued. But you had to put the microphone like rest it where you wanted it with respect to the speaker's mouth, and then there was a twist, like a twisty screw that you would have to screw with your finger, and that would like hold it in place. I don't know. This was the model I was looking for, but sure does not seem to make those anymore. So must have just been something bad about the design. Like I don't know. Maybe they would fall apart. Who knows?
Huge time save.
Oh yeah, this one's all right. I think if I put like it has cushioning. Maybe if I just added a little more cushioning myself, some DIY. I don't know, like the only important part is the microphone and the wires around it, so I might customize this a bit. Again, it's not that big a deal. It's just you feel it if you're wearing it for extended periods of time, which probably for most people they're not. It seems to be designed for like a speaker in an auditorium, so they give like a 3 to 4 hour speech max, and I'm sure if you're using it for that amount of time, it's not an issue at all.
Thinking of switching to like normal classes, because I really don't know how to deal with summons at this point. Oh, come on.
So yeah, I guess that's the SG4E synopsis on
Oh, okay, never mind.
on microphones.
That's how you do it.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The 1 pixel of death.
Yanni? Man,
We're back to where I died.
I'm gonna save here just in case.
Almost.
This is a point of no return. This takes me right back where I know it would. Why is everything in this game so freaking annoying?
Oh no, the thing deactivated. No. Piece of crap, man.
I've already been in here, man. How am I already in
Yo.
here?
Got the assassin blade.
Gotcha. It doesn't work as well as I thought.
Didn't I see a while ago? I saw that freaking Djinn, right? Did I ever get it?
Okay, I can't just not flash anything.
This section of the game
Always
is not
kills me.
great. So lost, man. Okay, this is probably where we fight the thing. Some dumb minigame?
I'm not gonna be under leveled anymore since I essentially did the dungeon almost 1.5 times.
It was an earphone. Alright, let me check this one out. I guess that's as good as it gets, yeah. But it used to be this, except it wouldn't have the thing on the side. I can check later. I can check. I know the model number of what the exact one I'm talking about was called. It's been discontinued. And you can still go on the site and they have it, an image of it, but you can't buy it. It just says discontinued. Bum-ba-dum. I guess we save. Oh, no, that thing looks a little bit scary. How are
It's like
genes
technically if like the 4 mad bombers encounter shows up and you get back attack, you can just always die no matter what party you're going with. Like they go on just like dynamite on yourself.
There was another one where everything was really thin and it was praised to speak to a sales representative. That's never a good sign. I don't know, like it's the Shure microphones are definitely overpriced, without a doubt. There's a huge markup on how much it takes to produce them and what they're actually selling them for, but they're like the name brand and microphones. So, and you know you're getting quality. So there's other options too. I'm sure where you can get good microphones. Except Shure is just the name brand where you know like okay, this is going to be 100% reliable. It's also like I had used their microphones before, so I knew they were good. So it wasn't like buying like a blue Yeti from Amazon and having just rely on like reviews that either like some reviews like love it and some other reviews are like I don't know about this one. Buying stuff based on reviews always sucks. It's like reviews are never reliable. I've found. As long as Ivan doesn't get killed, we should be good. Why does it only take 20?
Oh no, I didn't.
That's it.
It's a giddy
Alright, rip me, huh? Why does this boss not just die to attack with Celestial Force? I want to just, it just needs to be one of those you just wail on it and it dies bosses. Not dying. Oh, there we go. I mean, probably so, but they're a big industry standard for a reason. Anyway, I think gamers are cheating themselves when they buy really expensive headsets with mics most of the time. The most expensive headsets Shure mics offer. It's probably pretty nice, better than whatever rating. Yeah, like, I 100% agree, Spock. I think... I don't like buying anything that's labeled for gamers because I just feel like those products are trash. That's like,
To get death.
if you've created a product and it's bad, just label it for gamers, and maybe you'll find a user base for it. I haven't really done a lot of research on okay, so I did get the lift stone, right? On the headsets, so like mics that come with like the earphones. And there could be decent ones, but I don't know, a lot of them just look kind of like the mic, like maybe the audio quality through the earphones are good, but there's a lot of those that I've seen where at least I've heard on people's streams, like them talking, and it could just be configuration issues too, but they don't sound that good.
Yes, the second statue pass all.
And then they sell them for like exorbitant amount of money anyway, because it's like, yes, you want this. It's like the DX Racer chairs, in my opinion, are the perfect example of just like gamer marketing crap. Like, I know people have them and they get people like are sponsored to promote them and stuff, but if those chairs are really good, you'd see like companies be buying them for their like employees, right? I don't know.
Dance game.
I got myself, like, back when my old office chair broke, which I had for like
the one that I
for
want
forever.
One more map on.
I went out and I bought an expensive one at like Office Depot, like went around, sat in a bunch of chairs, and found the one that felt most comfortable, and it was also the one that cost the most. But I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna buy this because it's gonna be a good investment. And I bought that like 3 years ago, and the chair still feels amazing. And I do a lot of sitting.
I don't know how many times.
Excellent choice.
I think I missed the gene. What is this place called? This place is called Alton Peak. I just want to see what is it. Let's see. Alton Peak gene. I want to see what the gene is called.
Yeah, that's a mime. If you've ever seen one. Sorry, but I'll do this dungeon, this run entirely mimeless. Can't stop me.
And information just on the wiki is not really laid out in a great way. Mercury gene, it just says in the next room, a Mercury genie is visible. Well, could you tell me which one? I think I saw it, but I just didn't get it. But I was tilted at not figuring out how to get where I needed to get to. Guy literally says Mercury genie, doesn't tell you which one. Okay, Spritz. I saw it, I don't think I got it.
Now, why did you get past like the overwhelming like amount of rooms at the beginning?
No, we didn't get it. Yeah, let's save. Do I want to backtrack? I guess so. Mia being dead sucks. Do one of these genes, hold on, do one of these genes revive? Revive a down ally. Okay, you have to set that. Just so I can use him to revive. Actually, let's trade with Isaac. Because Isaac will get that off first. Read a review at some point from a supposedly unbiased source that they're legitimately comfortable. I only wanted one because I was planning on doing sim racing at some point. DX Racer doesn't even seem to have many chairs in stock. Coffee tables for some reason. I have a business called 2BM, so I'm just staying up. Came at a very good time. That is the classic SG4E strat. It's just like, guess I'm awake now. Oh right, I can't go back up this way.
That sword is like the best one in the game.
I guess we're
This one.
retreating again. Yeah, use retreat. Guess I'm paying one of these priests to revive my downed ally. Imagine going to a church and the church is able to revive people from the dead, but they charge you an exorbitant amount of money to do so.
I think I might just like learn more tricks soon. And run this back like properly. Get a sub 5 hour time. That's gonna
I
need
don't
a
have to
lot of
set this
learning.
anymore.
Yeah, might be better off we just do any percent first.
Okay, so let me. All right, back. We did what we needed to do there. Okay, so where's the genie? Section 3 is where you see the genie. Okay, I'm going in section 3.
Obviously, everyone knows the longer the category is, the more tricks you gotta do, right? If you play less, you do less tricks.
Yeah, Mia, since she was dead, is gonna get all of her things all at once. Okay, I definitely went this way and saw that
Happy
genie.
6 hour mark, everyone. 6
Yeah.
hours.
Happy 6 hours. What about, speaking of like stuff that's labeled for gamers, has anybody ever seen like this like gamer powder or whatever? It's not like a protein powder, but it's supposed to be like a meal replacement. I don't know. I get like I'm on like I'm living by like if you're living by yourself and your passion is video games and sometimes you're playing for a really long time, like okay, you don't have time to make yourself some food. Plus cooking can sometimes suck. But like there's no way it tastes good, right? Like go to the store, get like a Boston Market whatever, or like a frozen pizza. That's still got to taste better than whatever the gamer powder is. Has like yeah, I'm curious about. I don't know, like I know Hafu used to. There's several streamers that used to have like different brands they were sponsored by.
I don't mind getting trolled.
I don't know exactly which like what it was called though. I just remember seeing it be like ads for it. Streamers have it on their overlay. But I don't know. It can't be good, right? Yeah, I'm doing it after. Be by 2 p.m. Well, there's a lot of places for SG4 to be stupid. There's always Lotro to be done. There's always the option to Lotro for a while. Lotro and chill. Plus, I'll need to get dinner before. But
funny,
if it gets that close, I might just leave stream up.
And suddenly have like
Get some
500
dinner.
HP. It's
Come
like
back,
what,
do
what
N64
happened?
mini.
Ivan has 300 HP instead of like 120.
Wow. Imagine having HP.
Well, he's been mopping the floor quite a bit. I think the floor is pretty clean since he took care of
Let's
that.
see. Gamer meal replacement. Oh, it looks Soylent. That was one. Soylent.
I really hope they let me save up here.
No, I'm looking at the images right now. It's like putting it in a blender. No, thank you.
I haven't saved in a while. Saving's not that good.
But okay, I was.
Man, I just wanna not be attacked by stuff.
Did you get ground, Captain, from outside?
So I missed Ember, so my splits are like make 0 cents at the minute.
Is everybody... Alright, we're going in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Yeah, hide and seek in crossbone. So I think about this part. There's a lot of dialogue for the actual fight, and I died on PvE. Didn't I?
Nom 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 nom.
Maybe I didn't. Who knows?
That. Okay, he's got the lift gem. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do the way I did before, because that'll work now.
Oh, did you fight the boss, Essie? You fought.
Yeah, I fought the boss, then I backtracked to get the gene, so I'm just gonna go out the way I accidentally did before. This isn't the way I went out before. Hold everything. I was sectioned down there, wasn't it?
You're in section 2.
Yep. Alright, here's the hot tech. I drop this hot tech. And how you get out of here.
I know how you get. I know another walk retreat on the pillar room coming up next to you.
It's insane tech. Lift, yes, we have lift. Scream 1. It took a while.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Well, they open with the big guns, so we just take the damage up the rear.
Okay, we freeze
Yeah, it is
this.
problematic. They both did very strong openers.
We freeze this. We save here so I don't screw this up yet again. Then we use some moves.
Oh, we have 7.
Yo, it's my boy Prevent Rat.
Prevent rat. That feel when you're like down, like no cards left to draw against Pegasus, and you just need that one extra effective attack, and you've got like your Yamatano Dragon Scroll. You got the Dragon Zombie out there even in defense. Pegasus plays the Prevent Rat. Like, no, Yugi boy. No Megamorph for you today.
Well, I just got wiped immediately. That was good. And I paid. Oh my god.
Okay, we
That's
retreat.
awful.
Not
This
enough
ending is-
MP. And then we're here all of a sudden.
This ending is just not
Okay, we're back on the guide. Oh, it was only like an hour-long detour. That wasn't that bad.
I was greedy and I died. Feels bad, man. They opened both AoEs both turns, so I was like, let's see.
Up, left, down. Up. Here's Yimo and his bag of backseaters again. Up, left, down, left, up corridor, right on bifurcation. Exit up. I see.
You can ignore it if you want to.
How can you ignore the Yimo backseat? It's too good.
But you have to go full backstage. You gotta use the Manticore's retreat.
What does Mia say? My clothes are getting too wet. She says that. I wish I didn't mash through that dialogue.
She does indeed say that.
Oh my goodness, Mia. Must have been thinking about Jenna.
And that was in the Mercury Lighthouse.
The Dojins write themselves.
There's not too much of this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Rip. Meanwhile, we've got like 20,000 Azure Lane Dojins just floating out there in cyberspace. Never the good stuff, though. That feel when you look at the Dojin cover and it's got the two female symbols together like a keychain and says "girls only," then you know you found a good one.
The thing is, you learn this shit.
Left.
Man, their opening today is strong. F them. Oh, now he uses hit flash. Obviously, I'm not salty. Because he was so low, and they went for like the all worst attacks ever. So salty. Maldi mates, Malden.
That wasn't where I was supposed to go. Try this way.
Oh come on, brick sacks, you suck.
Get yourself banned in here. Yeah, I set the multi command earlier. For the multi Twitch, and Jennifer duped it, so I was like, I'm just gonna turn Jennifer off for this.
Man, last time she must have been like 10 HP, and she killed me with that. So congratulations.
Because if people come in here and they exclamation mark multi, it's just gonna come twice and be confusing. But I just gave her a day timeout because I figured Race is gonna go for a day. If we don't find an oasis soon, I'm gonna shrivel up and blow away. Oh, I see. Grub.
They're just trolling. I know they're trolling, but it just gets to me.
Just confused. She still had chat read permissions. She was banned. Does it? Oh. Yeah, I never actually tested with what the bot gets if it's banned. Oh, wait, because it does, right? Because when they changed how the bans work, you don't get read. But if you're banned, but if you're just timed out, you still read. Makes sense. So if you get timed out, like in chat, you just still see other chats, messages. I should be reading Gimmo's guide. It's that point in the run where it's just like, my clothes are drenched in sweat. Oh, I see. So the gimmick here is you're supposed to cast reveal, and you're supposed to like stop at certain places and wait. That's slow, and you take like everybody takes like 30 damage each time your gauge fills up. Like, who cares? Keep going. Oh, now V is dead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I wish I brought a change of clothes. Oh, I see. But I did this poorly now. Like, this is probably the end?
Yeah, I want to hold on to that. No, I shouldn't. Let's go all in. Man, Inferno. Come on, bro.
I think I'm supposed to reveal. Oh, I don't. I'm supposed to get a gene here. Ah, I should have been casting reveal. This area sucks.
Oh, I'm going into the next fight so low HP. Baby Reach. Well, at least I have opener flash. No, I don't.
Can he not use reveal when he's dead? Oh, that
That's not
sucks.
Turn 1, everyone defend.
Man, just get me out of here. Just kill me. Kill me now, game. Still working, which is a little weird. I know, everybody else has had nothing but problems. I haven't had any problems either. But apparently a lot of people are. Alright, time to throw my money away.
You should learn Coward House's strats. Coward House strats like sounds. The name is so dope. Now play extremely safe.
All right, let's do this crap again. I'm just gonna play it casually because I can't make sense of the guide. Why does he not have reveal now? What happened to his reveal? Hello?
Just
Come on.
works.
Oh, did you just go to Vale?
About
Oh, I know what happened. In this world, I never saw that obnoxious long cutscene.
myself to get old in this cutscene.
That sucks. All right, well, time to see this again. Now that there's a default OAuth credential, Prodigy updates it so that just use that instead of having to put the credential in there. All these different methods.
Turn 1, which is
Yeah, that would be nice.
You're outer space. Who's gonna flinch? This guy's a troll, and he knows it, man.
So I watched all of this already,
Break.
but I didn't realize I had done a no-no earlier, and the only way to undo the no-no was to reset to a previous save. And then it slipped my mind that in the timeline that the save that I loaded back from, this cutscene never happened, so I have to go do it again to get the ability. So I'm seeing it twice. I'm really living the saddest of timelines because in my timeline I experienced this scene twice. Feels bad. The man's a contribution machine. Now that his school is over.
Too much PP to waste.
I just think it's unfortunate that there was like a good, what seemed at the time like a good fundamental change to the library with like threading and stuff. But it just came at a time where the library had to be changed for the new Twitch stuff, and then it's just like a bunch of changes at once and becomes a lot harder to figure out what broke when and how. So I'm lucky that whatever branch I'm on still works for now.
I guess I could like try to get the Fusion Dragon AI. Probably one out there. Double outer space. Now that's what I like to see.
Ah, yes, fail. I always knew
You
that.
scared? You scared, Captain? You going to Mommy's house or what?
No, I'm going to a cave.
Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that I get it. It's no problem. Man, that feels like so long ago, but it was only 24 hours ago. Just like the golden sun effect. You lose track of time. What is time?
I don't know.
Precisely.
Playing the game like this right now makes me appreciate when we do the races that we do like blind, because this game isn't as fun to do with the speed route for me. Like I enjoyed playing this game more when I just had the very limited guide.
I wish I could do card houses strats.
But trying to like do it with the speed run and just having like a guide next to me that tells me exactly where to go just doesn't make it as fun. I mean, it'd be different if I actually wanted to put up a time for this game, like I might want for Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, I'd like to get a sub 10, which is not good. Like the world record is like 5.5, and a lot of people. So how the Chrono Trigger leaderboard for all quests is there's Puexel with 5.5 hours, and there's somebody a little bit behind Puexel, and then there's like 8 people who have times between 6 hours and
Unless
6.5
now
hours,
yeah.
like the sweet spot.
Then it's slightly complicated, but not overly.
And then there's like 3 guys who have like sub 10 or over 10-hour times. And I just think to myself, you know what? I could be that guy who bops those people with the over 10-hour times. That's basically it.
This doesn't look good. Yeah, I know my backup. Well, backup. Question mark backup.
Ah, yes. Now we get the tier, the high tier. Well, I mean that high tier should one shot, so I'll queue him up with
It's gonna break soon.
Cyber.
I'm gonna cry when it happens.
And then you'll defend your Boreas. There's no way that these two things. You could be that guy. But it's like, I don't like. I think it is good that people submit their times. And gives you a perspective of, you know, like, if only those people who had like the sub 7-hour times submitted their times, then it would be just I'd look at that and be like, well, if it's like I either have to grind this game to not be last,
Sucks.
or just not play it. But when there's like a distribution of times you see somebody who like, I mean, it's an RPG that blind takes you over 12 hours. Like to have like a 13-hour time is still faster than most people who play the game.
Well, the fight is
But when
good.
you see more diversity of
That's a
times, it
great
makes
general
like
game. It's obviously gonna
wanting to
break.
participate and doing a run yourself much more approachable.
He knows
That
all
is
the
a-
information.
You know. And again, I wouldn't be adding like a particularly good
Oh,
time
we
either.
didn't. Oh,
But you know that maybe some guy in the future will be like, hey, look, there's this SG4E guy. He's got a 9-hour and 30 time. You know what? I don't think I want to grind this game as much so I can beat these people with 6.5. But you know what? Maybe I could put up an 8. Maybe that motivates somebody else to submit to the game. So I think that's cool.
You've been judged.
So I can make an excuse for being bad at video games. I motivate other people to play. Smiley face.
Now, what a bittersweet ending. That was so bad.
Yo, GG's, you know.
GG.
Sub 630 lost to chokes. Oh, I'm hungry. I want it. No.
Are you? That Captain is all the way in Vale. Captain is a speed demon today. How much ahead of your pace are you, Captain, right now from last run?
It's a bit hard to tell at the minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you changed up your splits, right?
Sort of, a bit, and
Okay.
Did you just crash?
no, I don't know how to soft reset this game.
Start select BA.
Oh, I see.
It just works, Captain.
It just works.
Wish I could be good at video games. Yimo Wandered, yes. Yimo wants to put up
Wow, the
a
one
competitive
guy
time
does
on the
not have
leaderboard for
progress.
this, and he's making great progress. How has he done? Like the world record for this game is like what? Like 5.5 hours? I'm not sure. I mean, if you know what you're doing, the game isn't that long. But yeah, Yimo gamed incredibly.
It's
It's 3 hours and 55 minutes. Imagine being
I
that
was
fat.
30 minutes ahead
I-
at Kraken, but that doesn't really mean that I should have been further ahead. Just things happen.
SD, backseat is on. Hear me out. Did you get the begin?
No, I'm hunting it down there.
When you get to there, just let me know. Because the back.
I'm just casually hunting down all the stuff. Because the longer you take in here, the more time you get the dialogue about me and her clothes. So it's like, sure. it's like, sure, you're wasting time, but you're enjoying the video game more. So that's fine. Oh, I just went backwards. Yoink.
Did you just.
Okay, get in the pool, Mia. People have slower times with no
Trying to
intro.
get Mia to say her line and then Ivan shows up. What on earth?
I think the reason for that is if you do no intro, if you choose to do no intro, you have to add a time that's like suboptimal. Like the correction you have to make to your time would be if you're bad at doing the intro, but people still add it because it's better than doing the intro. Like if you do the intro yourself and you're competent in the speedrun, you'll do faster than the no intro. If that makes sense. It's the trade-off you must pay for skipping that part of the game. My clothes are drenched. Oh, I see.
Happy now?
I am. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, Mia.
I lose time on credits.
Oh, I went backwards. 5 minutes slower.
Oh, I mean, you can add me. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this looks like a bait. Don't worry, we've got the strat to avoid baits. Ew, my clothes are drenched. Oh no, that's the Vulcan axe. Haven't equipped anything in a while. Wow, he's in need of an upgrade. It's like, but at the same time, it's like, why upgrade when you're just gonna spam Gene? Like, why?
Yes.
Why?
Hey, you got a cool looking axe, dude. Just
I did.
go chop some trees, or
There was something very suspicious in there, so I'm gonna avoid that.
room 2.
This is where the Gene is. This is where I showed up 10 minutes ago and realized I didn't have reveal on this timeline. Feels bad.
I don't know when the time is, so I don't care.
I wish I had brought a change of clothes. Oh, I see. Like, what is she gonna do? Just change in the middle of the desert?
There's some questions that are better than answers.
I mean, that's literally what happens in the anime. You have to be like the mataku, like unbelievable. There's no private areas here in the middle of just an empty desert. Well, it can't be helped. Isaac, please avert your gaze.
Oh, guys, SC4E can't be helped.
Everybody's dead. I have a solution for that. It's called Start Select AB. The magical button combination. Because when you save every like 5 steps, you just press the magical combination whenever you want. Just works.
I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll definitely want to learn more about the run. This is just the beginning. We can play this weekend probably. Yeah.
Soon it will be.
I need to work today, but I'm free tomorrow, and I will play tonight. Tomorrow maybe with Sin. I don't know. I should stay on the good sleep schedule. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry, super hungry. I had a very light breakfast, just I don't eat that much when I wake up. Oh, so the train keeps on going. Thank you everyone that came from Pies raid. Anyone that also didn't, thank you. I got rated by the Hatter too, so I thank you as well. I got rated on Colosso, so it's fitting that we go and watch another Colosso happen.
Oh.
The 2 of Colossus?
The 2 of Colossus? Good choice.
Yeah, I'll be back in the call. Well, I'm gonna now backseat this.
Oh no.
Sounds good, you know.
It's Prime Emochis beating hour.
Yeah, this is gonna be cool.
Shadow Hearts?
Points in, and if you're here and you wanna post a raid message, this is.
Oh, I already know what the raid message is. It's one emote all in caps.
It might be. Have a good day and see you later.
The two of clowns? Good choice.
Yo, Yamo. Thanks for the raid. JJ.
GG. Shadow Hearts? I don't know about that.
What's with the explosion of... I don't know. I didn't know a lot of people were running Final Fantasy X. I'm out of the loop, man. Feels Akari.
Well, what a disappointing finish, but it's fine. This was a good PB.
Sure wasn't that bad.
Oh, like I died on the lighthouse in the middle, and then I died to Sadoro's familiarity as well. So it's just like, well. Okay, SU. That's where you wanna come later. Right now.
I need the freaking Djinn, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna go. That's where you're coming back later.
I assume that's where progression is, right?
You go in bottom right.
Bottom right.
Let me see if I have a lot of delay. Where you're fighting.
Almost no full leaderboard.
Nah, there's always been a lot of 10 runs.
Get it again. I'm getting tutorials.
Who doesn't love a good tutorial?
You go bottom right. Are you in the second room or did you change?
I'm in the second room, yeah.
Okay, so go left and it's right there.
Left?
Just doing circles around it. Yeah, now up left.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum.
You wanna like, if you want, you can waste PP on ice cycle.
That's too big brain a strat for me. I just move when I need to. Gives me a nice like breather. Time to move.
Okay. Gene got.
Oh.
And now you go up. You go up left all the way. You'll pass a rock, and then you'll hit another circle, and that one has the chest that you saw before. That's where you wanna be.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, did you just save or?
I did. I save all the time, so it's not a big deal.
We save, Yamo.
I'm the antithesis of Gimmo. It's like every 10 steps, press that start button.
He saved you for a Dijin that doesn't even fight you, so.
But see, I would have lost progress there if I hadn't.
Yeah, he saved because he was gonna retreat out of the dungeon.
That's how well I know myself. I know you're gonna accidentally press the wrong button here, so make sure you save ahead of time. I guess Llama Temple was when I talked to that lady, so yet again we're not getting this split.
It's okay. You just catch up in the mountain.
I'm losing. I lost over an hour. Wow.
Because you split early on Living
I
Statue.
probably did, yeah, but I lost an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, top left. Just go diagonal. Up. I wouldn't bash it so hard if it wasn't an out of bounds. And I know SC loves those since he played Sunshine.
Clips on me.
Alright, just need to win this fight. Never out of this section. Well, sort of.
No, you still had the third one.
Yeah, but you don't have to win the third one.
No, but you gotta spend time on that.
I hope Captain is.
Okay, so on the second circle, like bottom left to you, that circle, you want to stand on the outermost left rock.
Is this the clip?
Yeah, you're gonna click.
Outer on the left circle. Okay, here's the left circle. Where here?
On the outermost left rock of that circle.
Stand on it.
Yeah, stand to the left of the rock. Now you wanna like get to retreat, like just waste PP now.
How much damage I do just by straight attacking?
So we're gonna retreat glitch here, right?
Yeah, you're gonna activate with tricklets, yeah, and then you're gonna do all the cool stuff because there's no exit here that you're taking, so you're not gonna get warped. You're going out of bounds.
Yeah, we dodged.
Any movers? All right, I'm using it.
Like,
Not enough
so,
BP.
And now you go to the menu and use reveal. You gotta do it step by step as I told you.
All right, I've revealed. Oh, there's a thing there.
Now you press. Oh my god, this is so messed up. You press start. No, I don't know how this is gonna work. This is kind of messed up.
Let's save.
Yeah, just reload. Just soft reset. Honestly.
I want to see what happens
Okay,
though.
right there. Okay, no. You there. Okay. Yeah, get an encounter. You gotta get an encounter on the top left corner.
What? Without it revealed?
Yeah. Without reveal, you're good. There's like where there used to be a wall. Now there's a patch of sand. So I think you're a little bit low.
Oh, here we go.
Are you out of bounds? Yep. Okay. So you wanna go now to the top left corner. Just move top left. Oh, you still? Oh, you're not up there.
Here I am.
Okay. Okay. Don't go out of the camera. Just go to the top left, like very, very top left of the screen.
All right. So how is this? More left, more up?
Yeah. To like the corner where you're like almost out of the camera. You're going out of the camera.
Okay, my head is there. That good?
And you go a little bit up, and then you press. Well, okay. You're gonna go into the boss fight right now, so you can prepare. Don't save here.
I want to save.
Well, I don't know.
All right, I'm set up. Yeah, saving sounds like a bad idea, but
Okay, so you just go a little bit up, and
straight
when
up.
you press.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go out of bounds up top, right?
Yeah, spam A while you're going.
Spam A. Why?
Because you're gonna talk to the Manticore. It's right there waiting for you.
Poggers. All right, so here's the pro Manticore strat. I'll show everybody how to do it. You just use every gene you have. GG. Pro strat.
It works.
Like maybe he's weak to some stuff. You don't care because you're just using every gene known to man.
One has to work, right?
Like Shin Megami Tensei. Doesn't tell you what's it's weak to first. You gotta just hit it with everything.
With that, I'm gonna get lunch. See you in a bit.
See ya, you know. GG's. Now I'm gonna find myself like in some void somewhere and I'm not gonna have anyone to help me. Feels bad. Or I'll warp to the end of the game. Now that would be good. Oh shoot. Now this is what sometimes you use everything and it just doesn't work. In which case you just use all of your high tier spells and pray. This is like fireball, sure, that sounds strong. Stormway, ray, Ply. Now ply is for wimps. Never ply, always damage. Spock will help me. Alright, I appreciate it, Spock. Alright, it's dead. Thank you for the help, Spock.
No.
Turns out just spam G. Oh, now I'm here. Is this... Oh! Cool. Okay, so this is the optional retreat glitch. It was in the guide all along. Did you do the optional retreat glitch, Captain?
No, I skipped that.
Oh, I don't blame you. It was cool though. It was cool, but if you didn't have a back seat, it might be sketchy.
No, I can't do this.
Use crystals powders.
Of course, yeah. Can't let SG get too stuck.
I guess we're revealing. Smiley face.
As we get this item now, that we've wasted 2 years here. Dude's at the end waiting.
I mean, the question is, what was the mana cord doing up there?
Just doing magical things.
He's just like hanging out in the corner of the map. All right, that was cool. Hit Vine West. Red dot in the map. Oh, I see.
What took you so long, X? I got stuck in a timing puzzle game. Man, I'm just gonna lose.
I was told chess beaters gathered here. They do. Only the greatest chess beaters. Here, I've got one. I've got a command idea. There, it's perfect. It's perfect. Now, whenever we need some chess beating, we've got a command to summon any unoccupied chess beaters.
Any chess beaters in the chat?
There's no escape. Don't you dare hit it one more time.
So the first race we did, like, Colosso was like the worst area. And I was so tilted. Because I lost like the first round or something. And then like I was here for so long.
Yeah, it's only the third round that you're allowed to lose, right?
Yeah.
That sucks. Where is this Gene? Where is he hiding? Let me reread the guide. Red dot on map, yep. Red dot on map. The resolution of the dot is not high enough. I assume it's here. Maybe it's in the center. Oh.
I think I won. It was like the last turn I could possibly do anything. And I
Nice.
won. I was
Well
gonna
done.
intentionally lose, but then I was like, oh, I might as well win. Good luck with the Kraken.
Oh boy.
It was a bit sketch, but the sleep strats definitely helped for that fight.
Honestly, it might be better to swing. Because it's earth, so it's going to be resistant to earth. Piece of crap. Oh, the feel when the genie takes one hit and he's like, I'm out of here.
Bye.
Bye. Just for that, I'm hitting him with his Earth Genie brothers. Got no time for that. You may be resistant, I don't care. You deserve to get hit. Kept the Kraken awake all night, and Captain gets there and wants to nap. The sloppy seconds, man. I mean, Ice should be super effective against Earth Genie because Ice is super effective against Ground in Pokemon, so that's really how it works. What was this one? An Earth Genie. Vine. Okay, I got Vine. Forgot to split for Manticore. Let's do that.
Ah, yes, the good old late split. My favorite.
Just free time save for next time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of time to save on that split too, because of dumbness. Alright. Calais. There's only so many ways to go. Let's check the map. It's gotta be that one. 19. Water is strong to fire. Water, fire, earth, wind. It usually goes in the opposites. Do you mean to tell me that in Golden Sun lore, EMO, Fire Gene are super effective against Water Gene? Because that's completely backwards. I refuse to accept that. Not my type. Hashtag not my type chart.
When does Ghost come in? What's that week to?
Calais. Fire melts ice. Water beats fire. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean that's right side up. That's a good typing chart. Calais. Buy equipment, talk to guide the inn. Buy equipment. I assume equipment means armor, because you don't need weapons in this game. Come to find out.
Yeah, we're kind of useless. Well, they do help, but it's just like not worth buying.
I've never upgraded Mia's armor since I got her. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, I think I've still got helmets on everyone from like the start.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. I mean, you can sell the empty bottle after you've done the quest, right?
Probably.
Probably. It's okay, I can sell this other crap. We can't buy that. What? Lucky Pepper.
Yo, we're in cutscene hell. The good old post Colosso 10-minute cutscenes. That's what you like to see.
I'll keep the elixir just in case. Not gonna need it. Oil drop. Lulls enemies to sleep. Ooh, maybe I want that. Alright, we've cleared out everybody's inventory. Oh. Looks very good on you. How does 180 coins sound for that? Would you like a game ticket? Not really, but I'll take it. A jerkin. All right, let's give the jerkin to Mia. Now, is the Iron Shield of the Gauntlets going to be stronger? Because the 88, and these gauntlets are better. But the heavy armor. It's so weird to me that gauntlets and shields take up the same equipment slot. Takes some getting used to.
You're fairly limited on equipment. Okay.
Okay, so he can go up to 40, or he can wear this and go up to a little bit more. Seems good. So many game tickets. Alright, everybody's getting this.
Save, didn't I? I did, but I'll just save again.
Might as well save. They're free, you know, in this game.
Yep.
It's not. This is no Donkey Kong Country 2. You can save for free in this game. Jennifer absorbing these commands she shouldn't be absorbing.
See you, prevent rat.
Alright, here's the best part. We sell him back all 11 of those game tickets he just gave us. For 407 coins. What a scam. That's a good scam.
You didn't see that one coming.
DKC2 is bad. Ah, DKC2 is a good game. straight up green guy. Oh yeah, this looks like an official NPC. All right, I just spoke to him.
Was this a chest beater I'm fighting? Oh, it's just a dirty ape. Never mind.
Make your way top left. I know you're not that big into platformers, Captain, but have you played the Donkey Kong Country games?
I played the versions that were on. I played a version of one of them that was on Game Boy.
Okay.
I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I think at least, I'm not sure if all of them, I think all of them did. They did get all Game Boy releases. Advance, right? Game Boy Advance? One of them might have been on Game Boy Color.
I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so... It was the one where you had Diddy Kong and the other one.
The girl? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2. Enjoy the cutscene I didn't need? Oh, I have a solution for that, Yemo. It's called Select Start AB. Got him. Now where's this gene though? Here? Donkey Kong Land. Ah.
Yes, that would be it.
Cool. Top left.
I played like Wario Land, and that was, I think it was like Wario Land 2. And like I enjoyed that way more than Donkey Kong.
Is this another instance where Yemo says left but he means right?
Possibly.
Shaking my SMH.
I got Yemoed into a long 6-minute cutscene.
Yep. I yeeted myself right out of that one. Oh right, we're in a town. But it's a friendly gene. He lets you nom him without fighting.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. Yemo has yet to nom. We've done this. You guys have done this 3 times now, right? No, this is your guys's. Well, okay, just this one, but then add number 2 in, and this is 4. 4 golden sun races. Yemo has yet to nom.
How can you not nom?
On purpose to see if you're paying attention. I see. Okay, so I got the gene. Exit to get cutscene. Okay. This is a Chrono Trigger classic. Pretend you're leaving. Oh, maybe I didn't talk to the right guy. Unless it's to Colosso, or no, you got to go. This is where you get on the boat, right? Yeah. But maybe I didn't talk to the right guy. Oh no, there's not the guys though. There's not the fanatics who want to go on the cruise.
Uh-oh, is this the puzzle?
You didn't talk to the guy after the reset. Ah, good point, good point. Good point. This is not the timeline where the guy has been talked to. Yeah, this is another Chrono Trigger story. Trigger, where it's like pretend you're leaving and then all of a sudden you trigger the cutscene. Like you trigger like how you're supposed to do this casually is be like, gee, I don't know what else I could possibly do here to get progression. Let me try somewhere else. And then the game is like, oh no, no, you're good. Chrono Trigger does that several times. Yeah, I've been really happy playing this game on Wii VC today, though. Wii U VC. It's been very smooth, easy to capture. Got to use DualShock 3 controller. No issues. When I played this, and I was using BizHawk, and like the last time I upgraded BizHawk, it started like certain games got a little bit laggy for me. So just it's not an issue. It's just like every so often you're walking in and you get like that 5-frame lag that happens like every like 3 minutes or so. It's just like I don't know, breaks your immersion a bit.
Yeah.
And gets on your nerves. Star Tropics. This one guy on this cruise has a head of hair. Frame perfect leaving. All right, here's where they scam you into buying the ticket. Oh. Oh no. Right when I said no issues, I think my controller's just starting to bork. I'm gonna save and try a soft reset, but we might. Oh, I can't even save. We've got a 50-50 chance to save. Nope, missed it again. Okay, we got it there. I'm gonna try the soft reset. I might have to like completely redo my setup though. If this doesn't work, because this is Omega Sketch right now. How would that happen?
This is what I was afraid of.
Oh no.
The first time I did this puzzle, I did it in like the most sketch way possible.
Okay, we're free, boys. I just kind of like pushed the USB cord a little bit, readjusted it without taking it out, and we're fine. We're safe. Long time since I've played Star Tropics. Remember very vividly having to talk to every NPC. Yeah, I didn't unplug it. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using how much does the ticket cost? Oh, I'm pretty sure I just got scammed. How much money do I have now? 600 coins? I'm using a soft modded Wii U. And if you soft mod your Wii U, there's a cool homebrew program you can download that lets you use a variety of different USB controllers. You're not limited to the gamepad or like the official stuff. So I have my DualShock 3 plugged into the Wii U via USB. I'm using that right now, and it's great. But it's kind of like you're kind of doing like a quite an involved, complicated setup. You know, you got like the homebrew, you've got like the patch controller while you're running the Wii U VC. So I'm afraid if I actually like unplug it, everything's just gonna freeze or something. Something bad's gonna happen. So that's why I was panicking a bit when I saw that controller problem, because if I had to like reload at this point, it would take me like 5 minutes, because I'd have to shut off the Wii and then open it back up again, soft mod it, patch the controller, launch the game. It'd be a bit of a process, but we're free. We're safe. Didn't have to happen.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, let's see if there's any notes here. Great to ship, enter room, exit after dialogue. Enter south door to give it to Egg the Luck Captain.
Oops. I did that every time. Uh-oh. How'd you find out about the credit swap?
Okay, so it's time to judge the guide. Am I dyslexic or not?
Well, that's twice now that we've had a right when it's supposed to be a left, or a left when it's supposed to be a right. Thinking face emoji.
Well, no, because I already changed that, so you got no proof.
Hold on, I'm going back. Did he change this one already? Let's see. Calais. No, it still says top left. I have my proof. I'm screenshotting it right now.
Well,
Rip.
I can also forge a screenshot if you want to, but I'm just gonna that's not how it works. That's not what it says in the guide.
Get anchor on crow's nest.
Maybe you should have gotten the updated version.
$5 guide DLC.
My guide came with like a easy fix for controllers. I don't know about yours.
Some of these areas on the ship are giving me Shadows of Adam flashbacks. The crow's nest is up, so I guess I have to go up here. Like, why is the anchor up here?
Because the guy doesn't want to sail, so he hid it there. And it's not actually an anchor, it's just like a lucky charm. It's like a fake anchor from the captain. And the captain says he won't sail without his lucky charm.
I see. What a prima donna.
So I'm getting an extra lore here on Captain's Stream. Ooh, the water of life.
I knew there was something good there, I just couldn't remember what. Alright, you ready for some not good stealth section by me?
At least you don't have to use shake to throw the box away to beat the dog.
Ah, Garrett, he's got everything equipped.
So I take it in between fights in the Fobble Gauntlet, you don't get to unset your gene. They don't recover. Probably.
No, yeah. You have plenty of time between battles.
But do you get like steps? You know?
You can just walk idly. Just don't go to the next area.
Oh, no, that's clever. I like that. I remember when I played this game blind, it was like, I used the gene abilities, I like physical attacked, I tried people's magics. But I've advanced now. It's after every single fight, unset those gene and get them ready for the next one.
Yeah, I got
Then
booted
you
out.
And the backseat came, and they left nothing behind.
Here's one concern I have. On my splits, I'm like halfway done. But on the guide, I'm on page 6 of 8. Seems like the guide may, there might be like a Black Omen section, like the Chrono Trigger guide, where it's like, alright, it's up to you at this point.
I mean, what are you complaining about? Huh?
I just exist to complain, you know. You know this.
I was reading Piki's message. What did you say about me?
That's why my favorite emote is Sagiri Blood. It's just like constant complaining.
I think the numbers are right. Or am I missing something?
South door, give it to...
And you already gave that. You give the anchor to the captain.
Yeah, I did. I think so.
You just go to the room up above you and go downstairs.
Oh, I have to talk to these people before again. What's the chef doing here?
The chef doesn't know, but he's gonna roll very soon. Just go downstairs.
Oh, there's stairs here too. Ah, here he is. That's right. All the females on this boat are about to.
You didn't give the anchor to the captain.
What's that?
No. He didn't give the anchor to you, captain.
Oh. What? I was waiting.
So, yeah, I gave it. He wanted to join it. He wanted to keep it for himself, the anchor. Unreal.
That's such a relief. You lack confidence, but imagine paying 600 coins to go on this ship, and then you get stuck with the rowing job. I hope they get refunded.
Oh, it's stuck.
Ah, yes, the one that tries to trick you.
Excellent shots.
Thanks for the coin. Key. Yoink.
Yo.
Here we go. Avast. Wow, that guy is just dead. Oh wow, we got all the good stuff now. Sea monster got one of our rowers.
Rest in peace, rower.
Alright.
Here
we go. Going to ask a lady to row? I sure am. I don't believe this. You're evil. A monster. I won't forget this. Ooh, this is an interesting start to the story. An oarsman. More like an oars woman.
It's caught by surprise.
Bump bump.
No. The rat warrior lived. What a hero.
Insane damage. Odd, you can even get sleep bomb drops off of these encounters here. I wonder if that's a hint.
Could be.
I mean, it's not like Final Fantasy IV where bosses that aren't immune to status effects are not immune by accident. Like I'm pretty sure the Kraken's susceptibility is intentional.
Yeah, it's kind of like these beast monsters are. These beast bosses are just weaker than actual full-on bosses.
All
Which
right,
is,
now I
like,
have to
also-
hunt. I need to get a girl now. All right, this one's cute. Can you row? No, not you. Not you. This one. It's not fair.
Oh, baby. Ink.
I don't remember this boss being too difficult.
How long can this go on? All the rovers?
Quite a while. It's getting quite rowdy.
Just love how like this is coming through, excuse me. Pardon ladies, I'm going downstairs. I'm just here for the rowers. Don't mind me.
Part never made even a little sense to you. It's just like that section of the video game where there has to be a gauntlet.
It just has to be.
I assume part of the reason for it also is they wanted the journey that you take on the boat to feel long. Like, they didn't want to just do, like, oh, you get on the boat and then you just, like, fast travel to the other place. They wanted you to feel like, oh, wow, we really made the journey to this place here, which is whatever. But yeah, it's the execution of just making it be, like, a boss.
I'm pretty sure, like, okay, like, hear me out. Game fact theory by me right now. They wanted to make the extra dungeon Crossburn Island accessible only through the road. And they were gonna add like NPCs that give you extra dialogue, like, oh, there's an island here to the east. So they make you put the weak rowers on the left side. But then somebody realized that it was a fucking bad idea, and then they just put a tornado instead to get you there. So there you go. Just put a tornado.
Sounds accurate.
There's one game, the entire thing is like that. It's called Gauntlet Legends. I see.
I don't know, we never got past the second level. You kept crashing.
Staying by the door. They're constantly coming through. Why do we sacrifice multiple? Yeah, that part is a bit silly, where it's like, I guess that goes to Yamo's theory. But
Coming through.
RPGs do sometimes do the dumb stuff like this, don't they? Where's the party? I know, we're just like nowhere to be found. We're just like big chillers all like, oh look, another more monsters. Let's go down there to the rower area where they surely are killing more people.
The questionable thing is that they just come through and they just go downstairs. It's like a lot of people like waiting out there. But no, they just like ignore them completely and just go downstairs. Hope you saved.
I didn't.
Look who laughs now.
I'm kidding. Of course I saved. It doesn't matter. I've got all these G. Apparently you want to sleep him for some reason?
It's a win-win. If you die, then I laugh. And if you win, then you didn't need to save. So I laugh again.
So what's the percentage to hit on the sleep bomb?
It depends on your synergy. Well, the sleep bomb, I don't know. It's pretty likely. Unless you're me today.
Let's try this. Cast sleep. Falls asleep. First try. Fell asleep twice. So we just wail on him? He doesn't... So sleep doesn't wake you... You don't wake up in this game when you get hit, I sure hope.
Oh, it's a few turns. Could be first turn like me, or never like other people.
Bump, 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 bump. I don't know, these tier 4 genes sure do a lot of damage. Uh-oh, he woke up. Daddy?
The thing is, like, you just really like shouldn't go on this synergy unless you're high level. Because when you use the gene, it like boosts up your ratio, and that boost is like huge.
What's the soft reset buttons?
Start, select, AB.
Okay.
Rip. Easy fight. Didn't even need it. The man didn't hit me once. 6 hour gold, let's go. Seafood soup, yeah.
Like I kept it creaking awake all night. And you just come in and he's really tired and he just wants to go to bed.
Alright, I assume somebody else died, so let's see. This guy seems like an ass, so let's make him row. Like the one guy who you talk to who triggers the cutscene, yeah, it's his turn.
Sounds about right.
Look at this huge bag. I mean, if he's carrying that bag around all the time, he's gotta be swole. He'll do some oring for us.
See, like you make a big mistake. You thought you were gonna like blame it on that guy and make it suffer, but you actually left him with 3 girls. Just him.
Damn. See, I couldn't tell if the one with the long hair was a guy or a girl. I thought it might have been a guy.
You could have like you could have rolled yourself.
I could have had the harem to myself. It's okay. He's ugly. He's ugly and fat. We're still in this.
Exactly. That's why he's gonna go into little dojins.
The self-insert that every dojin has for some reason. Not everyone, but yeah, they love to put the fat guy in there.
You already put the fat guy already. Too. It's like, oh, how could this happen? And you just put it in.
Okay, you're off the boat.
Nice.
Oh shoot, we're in Crossbone now.
No.
JK.
Oh, shit, it's Crossbone.
Okay, there's select. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. Hold on. How do you stand by all?
Hold R and then select.
After select?
Hold R.
Like I know that, but how do I do all of them at once?
Yeah, hold R and then press select.
Oh, the fact that they put that in the game too, they know. They knew. The smart players would know just to use summons on everything.
They know that we're just gonna smark it out.
One of these has something good in it, maybe.
All boxes percent.
Tobal. Get Ember. Save Scum the Lucky Metal. Is this Tobal? Let's see. Is Tolby Docks. Is this Tolby? Ah. It is. The Toll of B? Good choice.
See if he likes the critical information to pick the Djinn in here.
Let's see.
Ooh, we also have the gacha fountain. Let's save in case they go into a random gacha.
Have you seen anyone like this? Yeah. Is this required, Yamo?
No, but I don't know how long the gacha is.
I wanted to do it anyway, but it was just over at that point.
He did it anyways.
I like me a soft reset.
Oh, softy.
Soft reset. Haven't done one of those for a while.
I already know where the gacha house is. Oh. Well, you can tell it's the gacha house because it has die on it.
Jump off the building. The lore depends.
There's something going on down there.
Yeah, Captain, it would be a pity if you had to go back to the dungeon again.
Back to the dungeon.
As if a game would make you do that.
Did you know about that lucky metal, Yamo?
Ah, yes. I don't think it's in the guide.
Always one step ahead of me.
He's always one edit ahead.
I know. No, but like I watched the speedrun, they manip this hasn't played.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The manip is cool.
Yeah, well, like okay, like they manip the drop, so you always get it from the fountain. But then they manip the battles, so the assassins play triggers, and the trigger actually works. Which is just like you can trigger, and then the trigger can also have a chance to kill. So.
Right, okay.
That's what I didn't know.
Probably not good for us.
I thought it's a good sword, and if you get it, then
Yeah.
you can also like play randomly on enemy mobs that you just get con them and just,
Yeah.
Did someone say counter triggered?
Chrono counter trigger. The video game. And it's too good to be true that you just get the insta kill on the boss.
Nom, 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 nom.
Canon.
Kananom. Okay, I guess we're gotchaing.
I mean, might as well. Like, if you land it on the middle, you're getting good equips. No, that's the place for the game tickets.
Oh. Is it the fountain?
Yeah. The gacha fountain. Just get the guide out. Like, just push him over. Just kill him. Summon judgment.
I do. Alright.
It's that time, ladies and gentlemen.
Coin. Imagine throwing coins.
These are like... It's like from Super Mario Brothers, the bad one, you know, that game. Super Mario Brothers, the arcade one.
Oh, I got a cocktail dress. Cute.
I know where this going. We only have one female, but you get like 3 cocktail dresses. What am I gonna do with this? Cross-dress him? This is Final Fantasy 7, dude.
Adept's helmet.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, I'm not throwing those.
That's actually one of the best.
Wow, I'm just lucky. Gosh. How many of these do I still have?
There's a chance to get Assassin Blade even on the outside the circle.
Even if it's outside the circle, you can still get it? Let's see, how many of these do I still have? I've got a lot. I got some good stuff. Let's save. Look at all these merchants just watching here, too. They're just like, oh, did you throw your coin in? Oh, that's good to know, yoink.
When you go outside the loading screen, you just jump in and get the coin, dude. That's as far as
Potion.
And it's better than the chest, honestly. It's better than any chest you.
It's not luck, it's skill how you get it in the center.
Yeah.
But even if you get in the center, you might not get the... Well, I don't know, it looks pretty good.
The center has like 3 choices only. A shield, an armor, and a sword.
I see. So I might as well just throw the remainder of these, yeah?
Yeah, so these things. I mean, like the manip, like with the manip. For instance, in Golden Sun 2, you want to get the salmon, and the salmon is only the first time you hit the center. So with the manip in Golden Sun 2, they manip it so like when they throw it, it goes to the middle, because of like when you throw it, and like how the crabs are moving, and stuff like that.
Do you want to give this to Isaac?
I mean, anyone, you can put it to Ivan if you want, and have Ivan attack. It's like...
But Ivan's the slowest.
Actually,
I guess that's good. He can clean up if he needs to. The cocktail dress boosts your pee-pee. I see.
that's true.
You're right, only one person can equip it. There's no cross-dressing allowed.
It's a good dress, so... You see that on Pixie if it boosts the people. Hey, why aren't you equipping the turtle boots? What's wrong with them?
Why am I not equipping the what?
The turtle boots.
Oh, they suck. That's why. They're pretty bad. I think this is, no. Alright.
You can like whoever you give the Assassin's Blade, you can give him the lucky pepper. So you're slightly more lucky.
Give him the what?
Yeah, you have a pepper that boosts luck.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. The lucky pepper.
Oh,
I
it's lucky.
forget what it looks like. Oh, here it is. He's got luck too. Yikes. Well, now he's luck 4. Who knows how luck works in any video game with a luck stat?
You just don't like it.
You know what everyone likes? It's the stealth section in an RPG.
See, but I brought the lore. I have the backtrack, the directions.
Outside at Miller Cave. Oh, next one is a gin. All right. I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break. Have just a tiny snack. I'll BRB.
Sneak. Wow, this is not a serious speedrun. What the hell? It just leaves the timer. It's going.
Yo, Taya, what's up? I have some chocolates on my desk. I want some chocolates. No one. Yep, thanks. Should be relatively smooth sailing from here till the final boss.
Click W.
Minus this encounter, of course. Smash shift up already.
Imagine one Brigand versus the God of Thunder, Thor. Who would win?
Who would win? Imagine Thor's pretty sick of getting summoned at this point.
Okay, I'm back.
That was like 4 minutes to ban.
Gave myself a bonus snack minute.
What did you get?
I just had some like sticky buns here.
Nice.
Nothing beats a good sticky bun. Okay, let's get the guy back up over here.
Let me get in. Slide into your PC with the guide.
Yo, Kurize. Thank you for the 5 months, Kurize. Donair, jelly donut, ice cream, rice, coffee. Well, that's a decent breakfast. How are you doing, Q? Bread. Spock one bread, yes. I wonder what Spock's favorite bread is. I got the ember. I got the blade. Get hail. Oh, okay. 18. All right, looking at the map. Nope, that's... Oh, 18, not the thing. Okay. Went across there. Focaccia, baguettes, garlic bread, all good. I see.
That is not the place I was intending to go to.
What about a sourdough, Spock? How do we feel about sourdough? Also, to toast or not to toast?
And how much to toast?
And how much to toast? So we know black is the wrong answer. This reminds me of the Incredible Machine game, where like you like make the toast and you can set the toast to be like burnt. And it's like,
Yeah.
no, that's wrong. When I toast, I like, I think I prefer my bread not toasted, honestly. But when I do toast, it's just very lightly. Toast always, sourdough yes, always. Versus bread. Well, I mean, toast always is like to say that bread on its own is not good enough. Like I feel like you get the true bread taste. It's like
You're having a toasted sandwich.
it's like, you know, they sell like the steak tartare in the fancy restaurants. It's like they feel that the steak is best when it's unprocessed, not even cooked. Same with bread. Bread is best when it's in its natural form. Bread with ketchup sounds pretty dumb. Except if it's on a hamburger. In which case, the correct answer is ketchup plus mustard.
I don't like ketchup anymore.
It's just like warm toasted things, I see. Did you just say you don't like ketchup anymore, Yamo?
Yeah. I don't know. It's too sour.
Spain also has this like tomato paste too, which doesn't exist elsewhere.
Yeah, it's really lit.
I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. I'll give you that. It's not bad. Alright, I got the gene. Scrolling back to the guide.
Spoot up.
Collide docks. Why do I have to go back here? There's no.
Because you gotta walk. Gotta walk the walk.
Alright.
You go to Kalai Docks from the top.
Oh, Kalai, not Tolby. Naruhodo.
Sit this.
Let's have a look at the thing here. Okay, so I just went there, so I go up. Really? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, is this the? Yeah, I remember this one. You do like you go all the way around and you peek back into where you took the boat, and you're like, I'm coming in from this side now. I smoke flour. Granted, baguette is very crusty, doesn't need toasted. At its best natural form. I also like eating. Who doesn't? I just eat the wheat right from the plant. Bread is just toasted dough. Just warming up a little bit and maybe gets a little more toasted.
Bread is just bread.
I'm just gonna wail on the small. How much HP can he have?
2.
16,000. So I've been meaning about this to Captain SG. And Golden Sun 2, if you start a game, once you have a completed save file, it lets you start on hard mode.
Uh-huh.
So the next race is hard mode, right?
When's the GMS hard mode mod of Golden Sun? It's like this removes Gene from the game. Number 1.
Gene Thorn in return, man. Oh, you have ground ready, then the Gene Storm's the second attack instead.
Uh-huh.
Your comfy brain. Full screen. And getting clipped in your channel. Let's see what is happening.
What happened?
I'm getting clipped of my quotes on your channel. What's the word called?
Clipped of
I
the
got clipped
quotes.
because of the ketchup. The ketchup.
I just want to run away. Oh, look, here's a hydromedia.
He's one of the most balanced hydromedias ever.
Oh, this is ground. Which is not as good as Flash, but it's still pretty good. What? How much? Oh, I remember this now. Oh, right. That's a good genie. I remember. Remember when enemies got to take their turn? I remember.
Oh, a boss with just one turn? Well, it sucks to be you.
All hydromedia %. That is what this is.
Also,
I got the prevent wrap. Oh, right. It's the prevent wrap, so it's actually hanky.
it's taking a defense. Oh, I didn't see your Mortal Thunder. Yes, a lot of enemies are susceptible to death, but by the time you learn death, they're no longer susceptible.
See, it
So
sounds
it's like-
about the way. Every RPG has like cool stuff you learn right at the end. It's like, what's the point?
One of the things that bugged me as a kid is I loved Super Mario RPG, and I had the player's guide for it, and it had like a whole index in the back of like enemies and their weaknesses, and it just really bugged me that there were a lot of enemies who had weaknesses to attacks that you wouldn't be able to unlock like level wise until well later in the game, and I'm just like, man, like yeah, this week this boss is leaked to lightning, but what am I going to use? This little super low tier lightning attack against him? I don't think so.
Crop 1, week 2 pitch attacks.
This looks like he's going to be weak to water. Let's give him an old Boreas.
Like you're trying to give crap to the game for that, but they just thought about the randomizer.
I know, that's the funny thing, is it actually comes into play for the randomizer. You ever think about like Zelda? Like Zelda has
I do think about Zelda a lot in Pixel. But
it's like handles well for all like it works out sometimes. Like you can use the hook shot to do this thing, and it's not something that you'd have to do in the vanilla game probably, but it helps a lot in the randomizer. I don't know, there's stuff like that, right?
You got
Makes you wonder. They were ahead of the curve. They knew it would just be randomized at some point. Even better, they knew it was going to be crowd controlled at some point.
Nah, if they knew, they would have gotten a part of the pie.
It's my boy, the purple one.
So, I don't know if you have the critical information, Captain, about this.
About what?
You shouldn't go to Crossbone right now.
I shouldn't?
After Flash, no. You should go to the next place.
More like crossboned Pepe lol.
Flash, well, you don't get Flash right now, but you can get Flash now for the boss fight.
Right.
There. So, like, I'll explain. You get Flash, you beat the tornado guy, and you go to the next place, the Suhala Gate. And on the Suhala Gate, there's a temple.
Right, okay, I get you, yeah. And then you
just
save the quiz to go there.
Yep, and you just don't have to come back twice.
Yep, I get you.
And that's the only reason why you fight the boss, because when you're entering from the back, the boss will always get you, the tornado.
Ah.
But I mean, it dies in one hit on the speedrun to death, so not a big deal, man.
Ignore dead body, that's right. Easy enough. This is more cutscene that you don't have to be bothered with.
Nah, he's getting his cutscene. That guy loves to talk, man. It's all
That guy does like to talk, doesn't he? Man, can I just run away from this guy?
But like, you later learn the lore in Golden Sun 2. That guy is actually just a thief from Lemuria. And he's
Wow.
banned from coming back to Lemuria. He just took the technology and just bailed.
Yoink.
Junk did it. And then he comes back to the other place and he thinks he's God. He came from Lemuria and has technology. So he just lets camera. Kraden has one good moment where it's like he goes into Lemuria and he's like, "Hey, I knew Bobby, like that guy that loves to call. I knew that guy." And they're all like, "We don't like that guy. He stole from us. So what the fuck?"
Damn.
And they just keep Kraden about that, and he's like, "Whoa, hold up, just a prank, just a prank. I don't like it anymore."
Alright, all the talk earlier about bread made me want more sticky buns, so I'm gonna have a couple more. I'll BRB.
The bread agents from Eagle Captain trying to distract us from stacking. So how do you feel, Captain, about 0% guide to Lufia 2? I feel like that might be a mistake.
Like, I don't know, like, it feels like that sort of needs to be talked about with someone who's actually played the game.
Okay, let me open the guide. %, no major glitches, beginner guide. Just give me all the plots, triggers. Oh my goodness gracious, no, this guide is not acceptable. You know that backseating goes like to the step beyond when it just has like numeric points, like 1 do this, 2 X. It even has like 9.1. Like, what the hell? It's
9.1, my favorite step.
And it's just like it's 9.1 of like just a single place. Oh my god, this guy is longer than all the guys we've made together. Let me get all the words I use for science. This guide is not acceptable. And this is just like any %. I mean, at least it gives you like the good advice. It says to win on the final boss, so.
Nice.
It's 9,000 words.
I see.
So a light novel. What if you click the comprehensive AC guide? That's comprehensive. Man. Yeah, Almagus doesn't have good notes. Now, what is this crap? Unless otherwise stated, do not buffer movement upon leaving town's caves into the overworld. It's like we want you to do exactly the inputs we want, one by one.
Oh my God. Just gonna wait for the boss.
Okay, I'm back.
There he is.
So you gotta trigger it first.
It's a shame that Octopath Traveler is still like $40, because that would be a good game. All stories or something.
It's Captain that doesn't have it for. Yeah, I don't know about Octopath.
Nah, it's one of those games that if you haven't played it yet, you should just wait till it goes on the crazy Steam sale for like less than $10. I mean, Yimo has it, but I wouldn't. I would, if I didn't own the game yet, I wouldn't advise buying it until it goes on crazy sale.
I would pick earlier, like I would probably pick something like Final Fantasy 6. Yeah.
I should read the guide for this section. Nero wants to do. I don't know. Nero. I can never get a read on Nero. Sometimes he's like really gung ho. Like SG, we should play video games. Then when I say Nero, we should play video games, he's kind of like vacuous. Kind of dodges the question.
And the speedrun is not short, you know.
Which one?
Legend of the Dragoon.
Oh, well, yeah, that one he just memes about, but we were talking about at some point he really wanted to do FF4, which is certainly doable.
You can beat FF4 the whole game and just fall in 6 hours.
Yeah, that's not bad. Then
So you can
down.
be back there.
I did not set the gene.
I'm expecting Discord Wars relatively soon. At worst, like a month from now.
Discord Wars hype?
Or pipe.
Man, I don't think I was supposed to come this way. Yeah, I think Discord Wars will be a lot of fun. So,
Yo, F.
yeah.
The dodge.
Are we all going to join the same team for Discord Wars? I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Depends. There's some choices that cannot be forgiven.
There's some what that are what?
Some choices that just can't be forgiven.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever team. It was so fun last year when me and Tapioca and you were all on the same team and we just like gamed. That was a lot of fun. That's what I want out of Discord Wars. Is I just want to play with friends.
Yeah, but you won't catch me on Team Twintles anytime soon, so...
I mean, if it meant playing with Yimo, I'd take Team Ponytail. Just Pixie Cut or short hair is... I'd have to really swallow that one, but flexible.
I mean, I don't have that bad taste, come on.
I watched the Yimo tier list, and he admitted a couple times that like the Twin Tails was fine, but he like didn't want to be didn't want me like clipping it or whatever.
No clips, please.
I still have a lot of questions on stuff.
I think I've seen the word bifurcation like 6 times in my life, and 3 of them are in this guide.
It's more common in Spanish, though.
It sure is. Hey, Voidality.
What did you want me to say?
I don't know. I think it just means fork in the road, right?
Yeah, well, the fork, yeah, I guess. This fork. It's not in Spanish.
Tenedor. El tenedor en el camino.
It's different.
That's literally a fork in the road. Like someone dropped their fork next to their spoon.
Do you have like forks with just 2 claws or something?
Fork is like a fork in the road is a choice between
Yeah.
2 or more, I think, right? I think or is it just 2? It might just mean 2.
Yeah, it's usually 2, but that's in English, not in Spanish.
But bifurcation, that's a nice that's a nice smart word.
Yeah,
That'll-
bindings too.
That'll earn you some points in Scrabble. By the way, I played Scrabble in Spanish once and it was horrible. It's the Spanish version of Scrabble is not balanced right. It was like a bunch of people, a bunch of friends from school were at my house, and I had like Spanish Scrabble, and I was like, hey guys, you want to play? So like, sure. Like one of my friends played Viaje, which is like 5 letters, and it scored like 40 points. I'm just like, I'm done. Because they don't adjust any of the points in the letters for Spanish. Like obviously Spanish has different occurrences of letters from English, but they're all just worth the same. So you can make like a 5-letter word in Spanish that's pretty common and it's just worth an insane amount of points. Seems good.
I don't like Scrabble anyways.
What about words with friends? I used to like Scrabble. I liked playing it, but I haven't played in a long time.
So, talking about the Pokemon waifu thingy,
Mm-hmm.
with your list, one girl that I just couldn't figure out who she was, but I just couldn't get rid of her.
The one who you first thought was Misty, or is it another one?
Yeah.
So who was she?
Well, I could tell you, but I can also show you.
Oh, I'm down for being shown.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, this is a good image. I hope that this is actually the real one, because this is a good one. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Let me shorten the link so it doesn't occupy 3 lines and a half.
Puzzle time. I see it. I see the solution. Or do I? I mean, I see it. Yeah.
And
Hello?
full length view.
Is this not a thing? I think I fell for the same bait last time.
You in the cave with like the darkness.
Yeah, it's in the gin room.
Yeah, I'm in the one where you gotta move the logs. I think I just screwed it up. I have not screwed it up. I mean, I can make. I don't know. Let's just do. I mean, there's not that many things we can do, so let's just try this and see if it blows my mind.
Wait, Captain T, you already split it? Oh, you have a Tempest Blitzer split. Okay.
Emo trying to distract. I mean, I'm all for distractions if they're related to Poke waifus.
So I only had to
Okay.
enter that, didn't I, Yemo? And then just backtrack.
Yeah. Just enter under the temple. This works.
Is this actually a TCG card art?
I wish. I mean, okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to Car Market and check if I can buy one.
Because if so, I mean, Game Freak knows. Game Freak. I mean, we all know Game Freak knows, but
She is. Oh, she is.
they could make it less obvious.
It's the ultra rare version, not the common. It's just only ultra rare.
Exactly. That's because it's full card art.
Okay, the cheapest one cost €6 in Spain. So full screen.
Of that art, or
Yeah.
of the different rarity.
Nah, the common one is whatever. The common one is like cents. But like that artwork is only on ultra rare. But man, that artwork makes it work. Like, well, we didn't know she had that thing under the jacket.
Oh, I see. Let me take another look.
Are you in this Tiger? You just check that out. I'm
Bridget,
pretty sure she doesn't have a show in Pixiv, but that can be fixed.
Every female character in Pokemon has art on Pixiv. Pixiv is hit or miss, but for Pokemon characters, 100% a hit. I'd say the only stuff, the stuff that's harder to find on Pixiv is older games. Like, you know, like if you're looking for like a SNES game that just was like moderately popular, then you're not gonna find that much stuff.
Oh, look at the lore. You know, like the girl in Ruby Sapphire Emerald that like she made the Pokemon storage system.
I don't know.
It's like the equivalent of build, but for that region.
Like sure, but I don't know if I would like recognize her if I saw her.
I mean, it's just a 2D sprite, you know.
Uh-huh.
But that's the sister from Brigitte. So they're sisters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go this way. Nani? But Bakana. Why was this puzzle hard? It was so simple.
Yes, I don't know.
Man. I got distracted by Bridget. So TCG has the Sword Shield set out now, right?
Probably. I have no clue.
I wonder what the art is like for, like, there's got to be a Sonya trainer, right?
Well,
Well, there goes Yimo. There's got to be a Marnie, right?
it's pretty standard. The version that there's right now is pretty standard.
Man, Game Freak, please.
And she has the full coat. Like, unless you take off the coat, then what are we looking at?
Nom nom nom. Exhale.
Yeah, Marnie's not looking good neither.
Nintendo had one job.
But maybe Nessa.
Down to the bottom. Oh, I have to get out of here first.
Oh, Nessa doesn't have a card yet.
Yep. Nessa fans, BTFO.
We're going with Brigitte. You have homework now, is you get a
I do indeed.
Like, I don't even know when I Pixiv accounts on Gatekeep from the goodies.
Wow, it's like 2 seconds to make. It's totally worth it, you know. 100% worth it. I mean, another thing you can do is you can go on Domboru. A lot of Pixiv stuff is on Domboru and it lets you search with English tags. Although the real strat is to search on Gelboru.
I know this page is that's
Because Damboru makes you pay if you want access to all the content. They make it sound, they word it like they're doing you a favor. That's just a money grab. It's like, hey, there might be some content you don't want to see. So we're going to make you pay to see that content. We're just looking out for you. I got the cookie. Cookies are so cute in this game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this dark room, Captain. You're right. I should have read the thing here. Down to the bottom, then left until you get a lit torch.
You just get an encounter and the room will be light up for a second.
That's true. somebody turned off the lights. The question about the Poke waifus is why do they make the protagonist be such high tier? When you don't get any, like the protagonists they're meant to be the player character. So they don't develop any lore for them other than you just beat the game. But
The show anime real hard. Like they're in the anime for like a lot.
really?
I mean, from Gen 3 onwards, yeah.
Like Hilda and Rosa are in the anime?
I don't know. Black and White wasn't good, so. What on Black and White anime?
Like May, that's true. May gets in the anime.
Yeah, I mean, but you get Iris on Black and White instead, so it's all worth it. She's best girl, so why have Rosa or Hilda?
The Maze of Dark Rocks. Oh, I see. I see a little too late though.
The one of mimes, an excellent choice.
And here's the rock maze. Top right on that? No, there's no way. Wait, maybe there is way.
Okay, top right this time, not top left.
That's true. It's true. I should not trust Yumo with his sense of directions.
And oh man,
I've learned.
It's true.
I've learned. I've acquired critical information. A one shot. It's okay. We're getting XP. This is definitely the rock maze.
the one you just were there and you just left.
Yeah, that one.
Golden Sand needs a remake, so the Pixiv artists get on them. It's been slept on.
It's true. Sad but true. Yeah, it's just like there was some there's a lot of Final Fantasy VII stuff, but you get the Final Fantasy VII remake and all of a sudden there's a lot more.
I feel like we could never agree on Final Fantasy VII remake. Team Tifa versus Team Aerith, that's gonna split us on Discord Wars.
That would be. I would love a waifu wars, but I doubt we'll ever see it.
I mean, I would beat Pi because Pi waifu is Tifa, so I personally believe that the killing blow Team Tifa.
I don't know. When I played the original, I just didn't care about Aerith at all. Something about her just didn't seem that interesting. She definitely is cuter in the remake because she's not like 5 triangles like in the original.
Oh,
Hey, Joodle.
I need to find this thing.
But I mean, Tifa just seems more attractive, and also she kind of has this nice personality.
Where did I see these two here? I think it was in Tigger Discord, probably. Okay, there it is. I need your
My inner Darrow coming out. I'm not sure if I'm not 100% sure what the teams are, even if I wanted to leak them, because I was like half listening. The call for the Discord wars had like over 20 people in it, and I don't like big calls when it's people I know. It was mostly a bunch of mods who I hardly ever interacted with, so it was very chaotic. Didn't recognize who was talking half the time. And I kind of just tuned it out because I was also trying to play Tetris. So I didn't actually hear some of the important stuff. Man, this rock puzzle sucks.
Okay. You go from the bottom.
No, I got this. I got this. Don't worry, I got this.
See, but what if I did this?
Alright, I saw something happen in chat. I don't even need to know. I already know what it is. There it is. Down, left, up, right, left, down. Alright, I got it. Critical information acquired. I don't know, but what makes Aerith appealing to you then? If you're Team Aerith, why should I jump on board?
Okay, so first of all, I'm mostly like team something else other than Tifa.
I'm mostly
Very little choice.
I'm mostly like team something else. You mean you just like to be contrarian? Are you team Yuffie or whatever her name is?
Jiffy's kind of trash.
And it's like it's so hard to figure out. Like Yuffie may be cute, but she's like 5 polygons, so it's hard to say.
It's just Tifa is too good, too bastard.
Well, they did nerf her in the remake, you know.
Still.
Still.
You pick Claudette instead.
There's like some rhythm game in Final Fantasy Remake that feels so out of place. So when I first saw it, because I've seen a bit of Final Fantasy. Like I don't have a PS4. I don't know. I don't know if it goes on sale when it finally comes out a year from now. It's gonna be the same thing with Octopath. Like comes out on PC a year later. It's like, hey, it's a new game, new release. So it's like you gotta wait another 2 years before. I don't know. I'm probably never playing it, so I'm just watching it. But there's some moments in that game which feel so out of place. But it's funny, comedically out of place. So I didn't actually get your response, about Aerith, other than Tifa's.
I like her outfit way better. That's one.
The outfit. The outfit in the remake is pretty cute. The dress style, like okay, so you do get quite a contrast with Tifa. Tifa's more like the shorts, the more like I guess you'd say kung fu artist kind of look.
She's the childhood friend into sports, the classic anime trope.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
What's there to tell you?
Oh, sure. Wait.
That I provided.
Did I go backwards? I'm worried I went backwards. What is this?
You're perfectly fine.
See, Yimo posted the back seat, and it just moved his link up, so I missed it.
How can you not like that more? By the way, that's like flat injustice right there.
All right, I'm checking the link. You. What is this? Wait, I don't get. Oh, I maybe have to read.
It's just like on the second shot, it's just like a huge bad.
Yeah. So what is image number 1?
That's her motto.
But what's why did her model change in image number 2?
That's the question. Like, what just happened?
Some Zelda stuff going on.
That's why you have to wait until it comes to PC, so you get the models faster.
You get the models, you get that Overwatch treatment.
Only watch.
I do like Aerith better in the remake than I do in the original, but I'm still Team Tifa.
I mean, I like Tifa's minigame about pull-ups.
That's in the remake, you mean, right?
Yeah.
There's
You know,
there's some interesting voice acting for that section.
I mean, obviously I watched first because of the song, right? That song is
That's what I do. And I don't even meme about that.
it's true. But yes, mostly comes down to personality, and like how you really get close to Earth on Midgar, whereas Tifa is just like, well, I'm Tifa.
I guess. See, the thing was when I played the original, I just never felt that close to Aerith. I don't know why. I just missed something out with that connection with that
Yeah,
character.
Not you're ever close, but you're missing like on the slice of life, you know. Yo, the Griffons. The two of Griffons. Excellent choice.
They're just hanging out, and then Thor comes down and it's like and zaps them. And then they just like continue just to hang out with their derpy face.
They just look so weak, but they just don't die. Can you try me a favor for me? Oh no.
Rip. Psy roulette, yes. Were you gonna? What were you gonna try? You know.
Nah, nothing. I've seen that scene. Well, I thought I saw that scene where you just only press one button and it just the door opens. But it's not. I guess it's not happening. Okay, after you give the potion back, you have to follow the guide closely.
Oh no. Not what I like to hear. Reading has never been my strong suit.
You have like 3 million hour cutscene, so you can read.
Yes, this is a long one. So he's all the way back on floor 3. I just run away from these things.
This is the real stealth section of the game.
I guess as far as Final Fantasy VII goes, those are your only two options. Though you've got Yuffie as like a an exotic choice, but there aren't any more. I mean, there's Jessie, but it's
And
not an option for long.
or the bees as well.
I mean, the bees do show up in the remake, but they're very forgettable in the original. The bees in the remake are just kind of Sagiri blah for me. Oh, but have you seen what about the bear? I like Barrett a lot in the remake. I used him a lot in the original. People I was watching someone talk about Barrett, and they said that they didn't like Barrett a lot in the original. They felt that he was just kind of bland and stereotypical, like a stereotypical kind of character. And they felt like he just kind of became more likable in the remake. I liked him in both, but I can see that.
And every door in Crossbone is just a pack of surprises. You never know what you're gonna get, man.
But yeah, Yima, have you seen Scarlet in the remake?
No.
Oh, that's
A little.
that's quite a high quality option.
Not my type.
Well, the thing is, there's a certain few scenes. There's a certain few scenes in the multitude of cutscenes in Final Fantasy VII Remake that improve her stock. Let's say.
I trust you.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to. Okay, after cutscene. Immediately set up retreat glitch. Take north exit from. Oh. Okay. I can see why this is important. Because Vale is a long way away.
How are we gonna get to Vale, dude?
Wow, this is genius. Save and quit and Sanctum brought back to Tolby. What a play. Doing some real speedrun strats here.
I made it, man. It wasn't me, but
I made this play, smiley face.
It's in my guide, therefore it's my.
All right, so we talked about best scroll for FF7. Talked about best Poke waifus, but I am disappointed that we neglected much of this discussion last week. What's the tier list for Chrono Trigger? You're all gonna just say Marley because you all used her. That's a good option though. I guess you just.
Isla was disappointing. Let me tell you that. But I mean, it's the MILF, so.
Just because she's from like 16 million BC.
And she's a good character. She's disappointing. She's really good. Like all her lore with like her sister or like brother or whatever it is.
Whatever he is.
It wasn't a sister.
Kino is like her love interest.
Well,
The guy who you saved from jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like her love interest, I think.
But it was fun. I mean, the scene at the inn where you just rest at the inn and Marley's sleeping.
I didn't even know that. Never paid attention to that sprite till you mentioned it. That's a pretty good sprite.
I'm sold. Case closed to me. But
Case closed.
I'm not a big fan of Luca. Let me tell you that.
All right, we got to do a lot of moving. Who's ready to move?
Why don't you heal for it? Oh yeah. What are all the choices, alternative choices?
What are what? Oh, I guess there's Luca.
Yeah. Scala and
I don't know if Scala's a boy or a girl.
come on, it has to be a girl, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, because it's in like Almago's love interest.
No, there's siblings. I think.
Yeah, she's the princess. She's always referenced as the princess.
There's Queen Zeal. There's Luca. There's Ayla. There's Flea, Cap Pride. Who else? Yeah, I mean, there's just not that many characters. Like, there's probably a bunch of throwaway NPCs. There's the always hungry women in the future.
I like Scala, but not for Kitty. Damn it.
There's Fiona, the lady you get for the side quest, to plant the stuff. Okay, I'm probably gonna screw this up, so let's save again. The run back. Hey, Sanvin, yes. Here we are once again. I don't know how this happened.
Oh my god, Queen Seal is so horrible on her official artwork.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask Alone to find better images of her.
Can't tell you what Alone thinks.
We're in Vale. Alright, let's check this out. The official Queen Zeal artwork. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all going to be that Toriyama style art for...
We just take the spread.
Yeah, the sprite is better than that. And I mean, in Dragon Ball Z, I haven't... It's been a while since I've seen Dragon Ball, but I don't remember there being particularly attractive characters in that. Alright, I'm in Vale. Do Vale Cave to get the halt gem. Is this the stealth section?
No.
Well, where's Vale Cave? Oh, is it this thing?
Where the Diamond was.
The diamond?
The Dying Man.
Oh. Oh, who can remember that far? Okay, I think I know. I think I remember.
But yeah, I think Marley is just like top tier, followed by Scala. Scala's really good.
I think I definitely agree on Marley. I don't know if I have much of an opinion on Scala, but
Oh, she marries Chrono. Wow. Oh, okay. Hear me out.
but I wanna see what I wanna like see what maybe some creative fan artists could do with Luca, because I think Luca could be an opportunity where just like the official art doesn't quite capture her.
Okay, hear me out.
Do I have to use lift here?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm in the right place. All right, I'm listening.
The 16 AD queen that gets confused with Marley.
Oh, the like Marley's mother?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like in that. Okay, her ancestor.
I think I'll add pinging alone. You gotta find the lean slash.
Queen Lean, yes. Well, if there was
a still in time where they're just together, you know.
if there was ever a time for Alone to use his powers.
It's not like, okay, they're not like siblings or whatever, but they're just like the same person.
Oh.
So who are the protagonists in Chrono Cross? Take a peek.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, but it's not the same one. It's not the same Lena.
Hey, thanks, Judel. You do as well. Thanks for stopping by.
Luca is in Chrono Cross. And Scala as well.
Oh, it's this thing. I see.
Yeah, I think Scala is gonna be a solid choice. Trust me in this.
Okay. I trust.
She appears in Chrono Cross as well. So there's more footage. I mean, the plot stops making sense, just like Kingdom Hearts, so I just know everything.
Yeah.
I just read like she clones herself, and I'm like, okay, I'm out. I mean, sure, in Pixiv, I don't mind it. And here, always.
But in here, no games.
I'm glad that you added it back.
Yeah.
Good to be back home. It's like when I became famous, just submit Lean X Marley artwork.
Queen Lean with Marley.
Yeah.
I see. There is a funny ending. One of the 19 endings or however many there were in Chrono Trigger. There's an ending where I come here. Okay. Like it's kind of like, it kind of like breaks the fourth wall, if I remember correctly, and it's like Marley and Luca reading the credits of the game and like remembering like the people, like, oh yeah, Frog, or they'd be like, oh yeah, this guy, oh yeah, he was pretty cute, like the character that you see in, I don't know, somewhere. And then Chrono comes in and he gets all jealous.
Asian. Yeah. I ate your pie, rated Yemo, and then once Yemo finished, he passed them along. Passed people along to here.
Oh, SG.
What was the purpose of that? Oh, was I supposed to?
The critical information.
I see what I was supposed to do now.
Yeah, Yemo's been done. Like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours,
Yeah, 2 hours and a bit.
2.5.
Am I high enough leveled yet where I run away from stuff first try? I sure hope so.
Well, man, running away. Oh, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning? Oof, well, it's not that long. Not that long.
What? This area became undone. Nani?
Yeah.
I want to check and see what's over here first, so maybe I should do that. This looks like a mimic. I mean, I don't need any chests, but see a chest, gotta see if there's anything in it. The only time Chrono talks in the game. Oh, I forgot about that.
It says in here that Chrono takes extra damage from shadow attacks. What the heck is this mechanic? Your characters have to do themselves. That's can be.
The dev ending in Chrono Trigger is pretty cool. There's one ending you get where you get transported to the end of time, and there's a bunch of they just reuse sprites, so you see a bunch of like NPCs and enemies, but their dialogue is as if they were the developers of the game. They say funny stuff to you. It's pretty cute. One guy's like, hey, I was the main programmer for this game. You know what? I'm going to erase your save now. And then there's like a pause. He's like, nah, just kidding.
Unless.
That was before that meme. If you play New Game Plus, right in the first area, where you like trigger, where like Luca and her dad Taban are, and they're like making the thing in the fair, and they're like, hey, come see our cool invention, and where the story all gets started as they accidentally whisk people away through a time portal. There's a tiny dot in New Game Plus on the machine that you don't go on to activate that trigger, so it's the other machine in that cutscene. And if you interact with that dot, you get transported to Lavos. And if you defeat Lavos there, it's only active in New Game Plus. You can't like accidentally do it. Like, like, oops, I guess I'm at the final boss now. Well, that is something Chrono Trigger definitely would do. Yeah, you can only get a New Game Plus, but that's how you get the developer ending. I heard if you also beat Lavos in Ocean Palace, fight you're supposed to die on, you also unlock him there, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. Oh, don't tell me I needed halt here. Let's see.
I mean, yeah, you're getting halt because you're using halt.
Oh, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? I think that's true.
Maybe you tried counterclockwise as well.
I'm gonna get him. Where's my time freeze?
You mean the gem just got? Oh, I don't know what it could be. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm going back in time.
To where? You
I'd have to get the halt thing. I don't think I got the halt, did I?
just got that chest right there.
Oh. Whoops. Who's got it? Oh, this is it? I thought this was some... that looked like a jelly bean, so I figured that was some kind of healable. Heal item.
Going to 600 BC to get the halt gem though.
Got him. Wow, this one gives himself for free.
Yeah, he cannot move.
True. Now save and quit. This is the part that just like blows my mind. This strat right here. My mind is blown. All right, so we went all the way to Vale. I think that's okay. When I load into the Sanctum, I'll do the Vale split. All the way back to Vale where we started the game to get that freaking genie. And now we're going to continue from save from Vale Cave, but I'm not done yet. Instead, we're going to end up back in Tolby. Wow, mind blown. That's a really cool strat. I'm glad that's in the run.
I wish you could like skip past Tolompa or don't use hide or cloak. But
Yeah.
there's no way that I know of. Because you could go to Bold Cave right there and you just get the thing in Bold.
How does that work? You do a wrong warp to get to Vale. Actually, I can show right here in the world map. So Vale is all the way back here. There's Vale. And here's where we are now. So you do a wrong warp here to get to a loading zone in Vale, and then you do that. That's the unintended part, but the intended part, the intended half of the trick is there's some kind of like, there's what has to be a soft lock preventative measure in this game, where if you hold a button combination when you load from save, you get warped back to the sanctuary of the last town you've been in. So since Vale doesn't have a sanctuary, it sees our last town as Tolby, which is where we warped to Vale from. So you get like the round trip. You get the wrong warp over, and then the soft lock preventative warp back. That's really neat. I'm glad that's in the run. That's a really cool trick. Detour all the way back. I like how the guy says it just works. Detour all the way back north from the lake to the docks. North? Oh, over this way? No. No way. No, we gotta go to Tolby docks, right? Which docks, you know?
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. I forget where Colosso is. I mean, it must be these, but I don't know if there's a way to get back to them from that side.
Sorry, I was gone for just a second.
No, there's no worries. You know what docks is Colosso in?
The one you're right now.
In Tolby?
Yeah.
This does not appear to be it.
It's not in the docks. It's on the city.
It says...
It's just Colby, not on the docks.
Oh. It says detour all the way back north from lake to the docks.
Yeah, that's just a Emo Guide mistake.
It's just... Okay. It's just, So do I trigger that cutscene that I was...
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not there.
I must have, like, the... Emo thinks he's editing the guide, but I think since he saved as a docx, it's not like the edits appear magically as you make them, so we get to see all of its unedited glory.
I don't know why it's docx, honestly. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, like I figured you said like you typed it up in Word and uploaded it.
No, I did not. I don't know.
I don't know how else you get a docx. That's weird.
It's if I don't see it, then it doesn't exist. And that's the end of it.
Where you enter the Colosseum is like a late entrance, so they just draw your circle on the floor. Would you like to help your friend, Smiley Face, win the Colosso?
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, if you're walking on reveal, Captain, you don't get encounters in that dungeon only because programming.
Oh shoot. I said yes to the explanation. I told myself I wasn't going to do that.
They always fall for that.
It's tricky because they ask you, do you want an explanation? And you have to say no to that. And they ask you, would you like a friend here? And you have to say yes to that. So it's like the right, left, right of FM. That the version of that in this game is this. F will cheer for you. Thank you, F.
Arubin chat.
Arubin. I'm ready for the finals. I mean, it's whatever in this game, Colosso, but it's like 10 times worse in 2.
What?
I think so. Maybe it was just 2 was a point in the game where I just needed a break. I know it's the boss fight at the end of 2 that was hard. I remember dying there a couple times.
Because he just like kept using on the DJ.
Yeah, he didn't like the gene strat did not work. So I was like, well, time to have dinner.
Maybe I get better rolls next time.
Huh? You're done cheering? Yes. Mia just turns right around and says, "See ya.
Yep, I'm done.
I'm done."
Oh, Captain.
Apparently, it stops encounters.
Nanny? Sounds like cheats. Do you want the sword or the shield? I mean surely you want the shield. The gloves are just bait.
And you don't get to choose, it's whoever gets first.
Ah. This guy got right to the end and then he got sidetracked. He's going backwards. He's lacking critical information. Look at player 2. He's going backwards again. And there is no I mean it's a GBA game. Is there a way to like local play the Colosso with a friend? A mini game? That would be cool. Oh no, I did not set up my genie right. It's okay. Whoopsie, I've got no tier 4. Let's try Ragnarok. Haven't Ragnaroked in a while. It's okay. It's all just the setup to die quickly on the last one. This is actually not
Don't die
good,
before power.
though. Weaken.
Okay, Spock's famous last words. Think I can take like a 20-30 minute power nap and still wake up.
Where did he say that somewhere?
Yeah, I
In
mean,
Discord?
guess we're gonna find out.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Naps are always a mistake.
Naps are a mistake. He doesn't even have the good equips up. It's all up to you now. You're gonna have to astral blast this Gaia. Gaia will do him in. Oh my. I need a miss. I'm dead. Loser. I think I saved before that fight, right? Let's figure out where we saved last. Okay. Now I know. Wait, I already...
Okay, so if you
I
just,
want my friends back.
if you just have the Venus Djinn, you get access to Cure. Like just having one Venus Djinn should give you the class enough to. It's gonna be slow, but just if you don't summon, you keep Cure and high Cure.
Player 2 who doesn't know rule number 1, always go right. Or in his case, left.
That's true.
Like on the splits, it's gonna look like we lost some time in Colosso. I suppose doing this a second time means we did, but a lot of that time spent was doing the Veil sidetrack, which is just what we don't have to do later. So we will make that time up later. I'm done. I'm done cheering on my friend. I'm out of bits. And there's no ads available to watch.
You wanna roll pre-roll ads?
Yes. Let me roll those 10 pre-rolls so I can get 30 minutes of no. Actually, I'm too busy making my offline page to worry about pre-rolled ads. Smiley face. Triax Live. See you later, nerd. Can I get a Tricona in chat?
I know it's so good. It's very old, but you're forgiven.
Is that emote actually old? How long has he had it?
More than 1 year for sure.
Wow, I can't believe I've never seen it since the first time you posted it. Even so, like, I'm surprised I haven't seen people like post that in chats. That's pretty high tier. For over a year, I haven't seen. I'm disappointed in the Twitch chats I lurk in.
I only see it on his own chat.
Yeah.
These are the emotes that SG4E sees when he watches traffic. These are all the only emotes he knows about. To SG, Trax only has those emotes and no more. It's just...
Now we're talking. Those are some good emotes. Guy just nutted. Is this the Toadette ones? Try pal. Try shy. I think there was a time he was talking about he was gonna do like a. Oh, do you remember Didn't he make a Harriet emote from the rabbit from Odyssey?
Oh yeah.
That one was short-lived. That one came before its time.
Track is always new.
Okay, you got one shot. We better make this be a gene. Gotta take him down here. Isaac. We've got one Atalanta to take this guy out. Alright, now you just gotta dodge. You gotta dodge like a champ. Alright, you suck. Suck balls, Isaac.
How do you have no PP?
Because I used it all on cures. I shouldn't have been Ragnaroking. I guess I just have to take this extremely slow. Alright, this time I'm saving before the fight. I don't know why I didn't do that before.
The extra backseating.
Lend a hand, Slim Lude.
How about land 2 hands?
Oh. Or not making a mistake another time. Saved. Alright. This guy's gonna take forever to get here.
Alright, Colossal, I guess.
Haven't Colossoed in a while. Colosso isn't that good, but alright. What kind of a name is a Zart? And I feel like this is going to be the same outcome because like the Ragnaroks cost 7 and the Cure shit, I did a lot of damage. The Cure Wells.
You should summon the Venus Djinn. I mean, not when you're gonna die, obviously.
Does that give me a stronger heal?
It's gonna give you more stats once it's
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
unassigned, and it's gonna give you.
Wait, summon the Venus one?
Yeah, that's your element. Yeah.
I thought that gives, but this gives me the Cure Well, doesn't it? This is the Mercury.
Well, it's not gonna change your. It's gonna improve your class, not change it.
Okay,
Your
so-
class right now is just Lord. Well, it's just like the normal Venus line.
Ah, he wasted that turn defending.
It's Ragnarok now. It does more damage.
He used a nut. I don't like one Venus is not. I don't know. The issue was I Ragnaroked the other time. It's. I mean it's dumb. Let's just say it's dumb. He's nutting again. Haven't healed in a while. Haha. Finally a crit. Gonna need some more of those. And no more nuts. Ah, there's our last Cure Well. That's lovely. Alright. Got an Atalanta and a Kyrian, and these both have to finish. My wind power went up. Alright, here you go. Kyrian for the win. He's dead! I don't believe it! Yatta!
I think for the next fight, if you don't want to like struggle 20 years and a half,
I want my friends.
you could grab the chest. The chest have a hidden item.
What do these notes mean?
Or, hear me out. I actually give myself good gene.
Yeah, you can do that. That's better. Well, do you mean the notes?
I'm at Babby Lighthouse.
Yeah. So did you came from the top entrance to that room?
Yes.
Okay. So when you retreat glitch, you can retreat glitch now and go north
Okay.
to room. And then immediately after you warp, you use retreat glitch again and go south.
Okay.
and you just go up the ladder. And
Oh, baited again. It's okay, I saved. I can skip this. Pro strats. Just save all the time, so when you trigger cutscenes, you just bail out of them.
I don't think you save time on that reset.
You'd be surprised. That looked like a long explanation. I would like to leave a friend here.
Oh, I didn't heal.
I think that happens. Yo, all did you get?
Whoops. Oh right, I got GBA'd the last time I did this. Not again. Shall only be GBA'd once. The 4 of Judgment? Good choice. He's defending. He knows what's coming his way. I just realized ground is not good in this fight.
Drag is actually raging right now. I've never seen Drag raging before.
He's doing what?
He's raging. I've never seen.
What is he playing?
He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh man. What happened?
He's playing the reverse duel.
Oh, those? So are those meant to be like hard?
Yeah.
Because they feel hard.
I don't know. Why would you play with story decks? Come on, bro.
Because you get the feeling of satisfaction of beating the story. Like you,
Not having what I
I think the better question is why are the story decks bad?
because they're based on what they had.
Well,
They
I mean,
have to put on the card
in the anime they win all of those duels, so they should be good decks.
because they top deck, and the cards didn't have the same effect in the anime.
Yes, I would like a friend.
Since Rex just went to the shop to buy cards.
I know.
This is gonna make a fine flute.
I like how they call it cheering, but it's just straight up cheating. Like it's like all it's to the point where it's like you could almost put like quotations around it because they're like, "Hey, are you done cheering?" Smiley face.
Yeah, probably.
Because and you just say yes, and they say, "Okay, stand here and watch the match." It's like that's when you're supposed to cheer. Oh, okay, you mean am I done cheering? Wink, wink. Yes, I am.
Oh, you're gonna love this. It's so worth to watch, dude. I've never seen strikes like this.
Forcing the CD. Wow, that guy is fast.
Thank you, Lil. That's better. Like for the last round, if he goes before you, it's fine. Because he gets the better stuff.
Oh, so they equip that? They equip that in the fight?
Yeah.
That kills you faster.
You go in the fight.
Kill me. Smoke bomb's not gonna kill me, friend. Should have unset my gene. I'm not a pro at losing. He schlepped me. SSJ nut. I'm gonna have to like I don't think I can get audio with this right now, but let me take a peek and I'll come back to I'll leave it up in my browser. If I could get an idea of what's going on just from visuals. Just his face right now. Shadow Steel. Oh. That's a lot of stone golems. Sangan going in. Oh yeah, this is a tough duel. I tried this one and I was getting extremely frustrated. Cause Yami Yugi in that reverse duel has that really dumb field spell that says whenever you draw a card that's a monster, you can show it to your opponent and draw another card, and he's got the freaking Exodia deck. Like, in what world does that sound like a good card to print? Draw a card. If it's a monster card, draw another card. It's like Pot of Greed 2.0. Alright, we're gonna split that.
But it's only vanilla monsters. Effect monsters don't make you draw again. So you literally like in more modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Or in like
Well, yeah, I'm sure in more modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You got stuff, but with the freaking Exodia deck and a deck like what stops you?
Hear
What?
me out. Why it's bad? First of all, you wanna draw Heart of the Underdog, which is the card name. Right?
You want to draw what?
You wanna have that magic spell, of Heart of the Underdog.
Yeah.
You wanna have it. If you put just one copy in your deck, the chance that you draw into that one is really bad. So you have to put more copies of that card in the deck, right? Put
Yeah.
You start adding more cards that just are not effect monsters. It's just not a vanilla monster. So if Heart of the Underdog draws,
So, wait, is an effect effect monster means what as opposed to a regular monster?
it's like orange instead of yellow.
Okay.
The vanilla monster is the one that just only has attack and defense and nothing else more.
So the Exodia pieces aren't.
The Exodia,
Only the body has the text. The other ones don't.
the other ones don't.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize that.
So like, if you draw the head, or if you draw, if you have Heart of the Underdog, and you draw another Heart of the Underdog, because you put 3 in the deck, then it stops drawing. So it just hits a very low deck building ceiling, where you either have an incomplete deck, like just like imagine all Exodia pieces and vanilla monsters and just one Heart of the Underdog. In theory, you just draw almost all of them, but it just doesn't work out. It's just not good.
Oh, this cutscene is like 30 minutes long. It's not that long, but it feels like it. So I'm getting comfy. I got to the story duel where you play as the professor and you get to use the gear cards. And the gear cards they're all like, this card is not affected by any of your opponent's spell cards. And I was like, finally. Yes, I want to play this deck.
Ironically, like Ancient Gears are actually legit. They're not good or rogue strategy, but they're actually decent. And they got a lot of support.
And they have like that overclock card that just like doubles their attack as a finisher.
Yeah, that's like all machines. Like if you play against Cyber Dragons or Sane, it also has that one.
I've been lurking here, by the way, since the start. Yeah, this is quite a long run. But we're like 6 hours ahead of PB, so that's cool. Zodum sprays the corpse. Look how pale he is. He is pretty pale. I still don't understand cards when they come into field and when they leave and how you fizzle them. But I'm learning.
Oh, like even at my skill level, it's still learning a lot. There's a lot of rulings and interactions that You just don't get until you have them explain.
Also, there's something bad with the Switch version. It crashed 3 times on me so far.
Oh damn! Yeah, it's pretty much a lot.
And it's apparently like the Switch version is pretty old now, so I guess it's just never getting fixed. But it's not like it freezes. Like you get kicked to the Switch main menu and you get a Switch system pop-up that says software's been closed because of an error or something.
I mean, it got updated recently.
I mean, I downloaded the patch, but
Yeah, but I mean,
they still haven't fixed whatever that is.
Yeah.
We'll see.
This guy loves to talk, huh?
I like the card Jar of Greed. I like there's one deck you get it and it's a trap card, so you can't activate it right away. And it's Jar of Greed. Draw 1 card. This card is a trap card. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Also, the AI is kind of funny. In the game, does some kind of funny stuff. Yeah, I remember I had a funny interaction with it the other day.
There's some decks that just the AI doesn't know how to play.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it was a situation where there was some kind of effect where they were going to get the strong monster, like the strongest monster on my side of the field, as soon as the turn was over. As soon as their turn was over, it was going to move over to their side of the field, and then they used a spell to kill it. I was like, okay, that works too.
Just thinking the 4D plays for you.
The 4D plays. There's also like the worst Raigeki. Like, I feel like when it's funny because when you get to the second story, like the second campaign, and I guess like the cards that's like the newer set, and it's like, hey, it's probably where some of the older cards got like moved to different, like unlimited or whatever. So you can see like there's just like toned down versions of cards. Like there's just like the straight up worst Raigeki. I forget what it's called, but it's like the spell. Yeah, discard 1 card and only destroys face-up monsters. I'm like, well, this is just a bad Raigeki. No, thank you.
Because Raigeki got banned for a long time.
I mean, Raigeki is an insanely, stupidly powerful card, so I get it. It's just funny. Would you like to use this card that only destroys face-up monsters and you have to discard? Nah, no thanks. I think I'll pass.
But
You can keep this in Jar of Greed.
They, like, earlier this year, they put the 1 card, which is absolutely stupid. It's a magic, and it's one of 2. You can either destroy all face-up monsters in attack, or you can destroy all magics and traps face-up, something like that.
That seems pretty good. Is it a trap?
It's a magic. It's just like you get Raigeki, like a smaller Raigeki, or a smaller like Feather Duster. It's like you get to choose whatever you want.
Go down the stairs and door.
Yeah, it's in the previous room on the throne.
Oh, right.
Do you actually, Captain, figure that puzzle out by mind reading? This guy's like, oh, is the ball crystal the thing you want? Well, let me give you a talk about it.
Backtrack through marker 22. Let's find marker 22.
I can help you point the direction to where it is.
I think I've got it. Oh man, there it is. There it is.
Right there.
Okay, so one deck that you play in story that I thought was pretty cool. I could see lots of cool combos you could do with it. Was the Cyber Dragon deck?
Yeah, that's a really, really top choice. Cyber Dragon aged really well.
It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of ways to discard Cyber Dragons. Oh, and guess what? When they're in your graveyard, you can still do cool stuff with them. Or no, it's in your hand. But yeah, you fuse like, and it was like, it's like this is like the twin-headed Thunder Dragon in this game that's actually good.
Yeah, like the graveyard became the second hand.
Yeah, the stuff you could do in the graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just so stupid.
And then they made the Banish. But then the Banish also became playable as well, so... then became the Banish down, so...
I like the Sarcophagus card that's like... go through your deck, pick a card you want, banish it for 2 turns, and put it in your... I think it might not even be 2 full turns, I don't know, but it just seemed really strong.
Yeah, like, funny, like, cause, like, you just get to pick whatever card you want, right? You get to pick Monster Reborn or Pegeki, and you get that card, and later you win the game. And that's how it was used before, and it got banned. And now it's not banned, but you know why it's used nowadays?
Why is it used now?
It's only used because you can banish a monster, so like, you can activate the effect of the monster when it's banished.
That's dumb.
Like, you're the card that can come back in 2 turns. Just
Don't-
like the now effect of like banish this card right now and get the effect from that banish.
Well, wait, don't you banish it face down? Or you banish it face up?
No, it's face up.
So you get any effect on it that says on banish. That's stupid.
Well, it's limited now to 1, but that's why it's used. Like 2 turns from now, you're not gonna be alive. So
okay, I'm in. This is the place I'm supposed to be, right? Am I supposed to be in a Gondwan cave?
yeah, it's gone the 1 cave.
And we somehow get to vault from here.
Yeah, because this takes you to the other side of the lake after you cross this place. That's beta G, don't go that.
Don't go that way?
I mean, my hand, like, if you look at the back to command, first is down and then right.
Says don't go that way.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. Since SC is now playing, then
Nerd game we're discussing, yes. I've picked up. I don't know. I had like this was a while ago. I had like a coupon. I had like some kind of gift certificate that like my dad got for a rebate somewhere and he couldn't use it, so he gave it to me. At Best Buy. And it wasn't gonna it's gonna expire. So he's like, I forgot to use this. Can you use this? I'm like, sure. And they had like that Yu-Gi-Oh game on a discount too. When I was like looking, I was like, sure, I'll buy this. Like the Switch version of Link Evolution? I forget what it's called. But
yeah, that's the Legacy of the Duelist.
Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. So it's fun having gone from FM to playing the game. I do like Fusion Gate as a cool card because it's like, oh, I can just like fuse stuff like FM now. Smiley face.
There's a few cards that don't require polymerization to fuse.
I'm
Which
gonna head
helps a lot.
I'm too tired and cold for this.
Oh. So valiant effort.
But yeah. Thanks for racing and stuff.
Thanks for the race, Captain.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
somehow the bi-weekly mistake became a weekly mistake. I hope this is a one-off thing. Smiley face.
I think it would be.
Special bonus edition of RPG games with idiots.
I'm only doing this because today is off. It's off. It's horrible. And I knew coming into this, it wasn't gonna take me 18 hours.
I'd finish it, but I just can't deal with the puzzles in this final area right now.
Yeah, it's something. I think Lufia's on for next week. Lufia 2, right?
Yeah, we'll fit you next week.
That's gonna be the slot after N64 Mania, right? Usual time.
Yeah. Mafia, like Micah doesn't provide 52 queries. What is this?
Yo, Captain, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yes, we only have curry for 10. Everybody's gonna have to take a bite and pass it on. So many indirect kisses in chat right now. Oh shoot, I didn't get all my stuff up on time. There's no escape. Okay, surely there's escape. Dan's game. Arubin. I do appreciate with the Yu-Gi-Oh video game you get like the abridged version of all the stories, because I don't think I'd ever go watch. I enjoyed watching the first Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched that on Twitch, but I never see myself watching GX.
Yeah, GX is something that you watch on school, like high school. Or
Yeah,
school,
just like exactly like the story that I got from the game feels. Hey Lucario, and hey Hydro, thanks again Captain for the raid. It feels very Harry Pottery. You know? Like extremely Harry Pottery.
I mean, later things happen, but
Like we'll see. Like I am only like 20% through. But it is kind of funny to watch the story like sped up too, because there's just like dumb moments where it's like, hey, we gave you these special key cards. Guard them with your life. And then he gets like some character. He's like, guess what? The key cards were useless. We can still do the thing without them. It's like, well.
you can take them with your life, and 5 of them just were lost. Well, bye bye.
I'll catch you later, guys. I'm gonna drop the call.
Alright. Catch you later, Captain. I made it to the other side.
We took over the captain's Discord.
I assume this is Vault.
Well, if Vault is when you go north for like 5 minutes.
I'm in wait, there's more north going? I'm all the way in Kelly. I've got to go up to here? Are you kidding me? Just kidding, that's fine.
And you can warp to Vale if you want again.
If only I knew. If only I knew the way. The way. I think in the Bakura duel in the game, you know, he plays like the final thing.
Oh yeah.
He plays that. He beat me several times, but the time I won, he drew two of the cards, so he couldn't play them. They were in his hand. Like he apparently like the AI has no backup for that, so he was just, he sucked.
Guess I just lose. I guess don't forget to ring the bell. Don't be like me.
Bell first. Sounds important. Let's save.
Triggered.
Where's the bell?
Bell, well, they all like sound the same.
I remember the bell. I think it's up there. See it. I see it, chat.
He knows. Or that.
Just have to get up there. He got confused by actually holding the cards. Yeah. How much modern Yu-Gi-Oh have you played, Lucario? Oh, I see the genie.
Yo, thunder droplets ring the bell.
Right, I think this is where we like we go to where the dog is and we reveal.
Yep.
Seems familiar. Played up to Light Sworns. Was kind of early synchros. Join you next week. Not sure if I'll complete it, but I've been wanting to play Lufia too. Yeah, sounds good, Saman. We'd love for you to join. Who else did you say Yemo was talked about?
Swerve kind of like
Swerve had mentioned it once
Half-Blade.
before.
You have played Lufia too? Yeah, we just go into your Discord and there's a reward there.
Never too sure if yeah, no worries, Saman. Do you happen to know anything about Lufia as well? Lufia 2, because I don't think we're going to use a guide, but it would be reassuring if somebody has a modicum of familiarity with the game can tell us if we're making a mistake or not. Like, you guys really might want a guide for this, or nah, you'll be fine without a guide. Played it way back when?
I'm gonna make something. I will try.
So Yima's gonna have something available. That's a bit reassuring. Like, I'm fine with trying games without guides. It's just there's some games that are going to be a mistake for that approach.
I went to the speedrun guide, the beginner one.
Yeah.
And it's a 9,000 word essay. It's like, nope.
Pass.
Let me see if I can get it to you. Like, just take a peek, okay? If you think my back sitting is whatever,
This guy's back seating is over 9,000.
I just man.
Quite literally over 9,000 words. A couple of puzzles hard. It'd be now pretty linear. Well, that's good. Yeah, maybe Yima's gonna put together like just a basic thing, which will help.
It's just like how to activate story triggers.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want to get to a situation where you're just like, what do I do here?
I guess we talk to everyone in town and then pretend to leave.
Never. It's true. Never forget that possibility. Game and SNES games like to do that. They like to do it.
It's like, guys, I'm leaving town. Try to stop if you can. I really am leaving.
I don't need this chest, but I'm still compelled to open it.
Oh. That's
It's
a mine.
the Vam brace.
Oh, it's actually another. It's a paper on the beginner's guide to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I can tell everyone about Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I think
Beginners probably don't want to hear my opinion.
we're all blind, completely blind for that one, right?
Megume is 100% blind.
Megu blind. I'm missing something critical, and I'm sure I'm going to realize it after I put all these up. Can't just be this easy. There's got to be more of a puzzle element than this. I've never played Luffy. Okay, so I've seen it at RPG Limit Break. Yeah, maybe I've maybe seen like a run of it, but I absorbed nothing from it. Like I remember it's sort of like Golden Sun and sort of like the menu kind of combat. It's pretty much all I know. I know there's a cave. I know there's a place where you can get a sound glitch and crash the game, so hopefully that doesn't happen. And it's one of those moments where they say, oh, it happened to this guy in a run, so go check the clip. And then nobody links the clip in chat. They're just like, go to this guy's clip page, you'll find it. There is a point, I don't know. Okay. RPG Limit Break chat is kind of funny. How did I end up here? Ooh. Next speed game is a paper on the beginner's guide to mystery dungeon. Have fun. 9,000 words or less. We're happy to have people. Pretty sure this is... No, this isn't a backtrack. I know what I'm doing here. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
We might have to put a disclaimer, but you already know the kind of conversations that are had.
That's true.
So come at your own discretion.
Gonna have to sign a waiver.
Yeah, we need your mom's signature on the paper.
Permission slip.
Something along the lines like me saying with mom, allow my child to be degenerate gamers and play a video game for 24 hours.
RPG Dungeon Wondering, yeah.
What the hell? It wasn't like 2 weeks ago where it was hot in there. What the hell's happening in Australia? It's only May. It's like November of Australia.
I remember I think I didn't do this right last time, but it didn't matter because I was a gamer.
I did this puzzle today, but I don't think it mattered. I think it's required.
It did the same.
I don't think this puzzle is required.
Not required. Nanny. I think you're right because I totally came in from that side. There's a bitty plan.
It's like try to exit. You need this, but we're gonna sanctum warp. So jokes on you. I still did. Because, you know, I had the high rate, so I'm like, okay, let's show my puzzle skills, even though I'm not really doing anything at all.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out how I get over to that side. I've been there once before, I just remember. Well, it wasn't this way. Actually, it might have been that way. But now it's wet.
Oh, so you have to do the puzzle then?
Maybe you have to do the puzzle now. Like, maybe there's a way to do it without doing the puzzle, but I think I'm committed to the puzzle now.
Yeah, might be right. And just read your glitch for her. I think actually, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna
Maybe there's a retreat glitch waiting to happen.
The glitch when it doesn't know what to do, it just takes you back to the entrance. So. You kind of YOLO. It's easy for you, of course. It's kind of YOLO.
Easy video game.
The gamer. Monk asked the first.
Still early.
Which doesn't work yet. Oh, you cannot back down from the lighthouse once you're up here. Well, that's why we That's why we retreat. We send them work. Haha.
Alright, I got the Hydromedia. (9:30 a.m.) Okay, so you're on the western side of Canada. Oh, I see.
Oh wow.
He's in Matman territory.
Now you get Sanctum work if you want.
Oh, now that's clever.
So I'm at the top of the lighthouse. And it doesn't let me Sanctum work. It says your game data can be recovered.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Nani? That's not good.
I guess I'm not gonna do it on the Wii U.
Run over, got a Hydro. Done. We got the Hydromedia.
He's gonna get all the brothers and sisters.
Lumpa Fortress. Uh-oh. Yep, we all remember this section.
Just remember,
Screen
like,
1.
9 hours ago, where you just only wanted to go to Lampa.
Yep, I'm finally getting there. I finally made it to Lumpa.
It's like, hey guys, where do you get Ivan?
Yes, that's exactly where I remember myself. It just says sneak section. Well, unless maybe I can reveal a thing. Oh, dear.
I mean, it's SG3 Classic. If it doesn't work, then reveal.
If it does, it's like there was a point in Golden Sun 2 where it was like every 3 steps. Haven't revealed in a while. Why don't we reveal? Maybe I mind.
It's not really bad there. You actually have to reveal.
I'm not here to do that. Maybe I am. What response will you accept to get me in here? That wasn't it. Just says sneak section.
It's because, yeah, we'll return the prisoner to his hometown soon, smile.
Oh, I can
Okay,
maybe mind read these people.
it's not this door.
What? Do I have to go in the cave? Do I have to go in this thing? Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, here's the section. You have to say yes here. It just gets really awkward. I remember now. Well. You hate to see that. I don't know, maybe I can still do the freeze. Yo, we're in Lumpa. Hey, Captain, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Micah loves the lobsters. Thanks again for the race. Yep, time to stealth up. I don't think I even equipped the stealth, because who really wants to stealth? Stealth is a really silly icon too. Oh right, you can only do it in shadow. I remember now. Got him. Ah yeah, this section.
Like games like these are not really that focused on like shadows, but I guess like for this section they're like, oh, we need a good shadow engine.
Gotta put that GBA hardware to good use. Okay, I got sap. I didn't split. Whoopsies. It just says get rid of dudes through the cave if you say so. Say so, boss. Oh right, they can see you even if it's outside their light. Well, now I learned. I know now. Gimokek.
Did you see my emote idea of the backseater? The chess beater?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know what I posted.
Like maybe? My mind's kind of not working well right now.
Like you, like the chess beater is just like like a monkey with the two hands right there. So I wanted to like just make a chess beater with a controller on its hands.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Have to contact my emote artists, also known as Paint 3D, and Versus Deluge.
Paint 3D? That's one more D than necessary.
I agree. We only want Judy. No D's.
Alright, so this guy goes up this way. Boy, these people suck at their jobs. I'm here to beat you up. They sucked. At least you don't get encounters in here. That's nice. Like, I assume this has to be a guy you fight. Why would they pace like that in those spots? I don't know. You'd think you'd get tired really quickly doing that. Oh, whoops. Just gonna create a restore point. Kappa. Said no save and quit, but they never said no restore point and quit.
I mean, this is save and quit, so don't worry about it.
Oh, right. This is save and quit. So we do the,
Sanctum works.
which makes it so worth. Like, the Sanctum warps are really neat. Yeah, I assume I can't do anything with this lady yet.
I don't think it's not really like Sanctum works, though, things that are banned. It's just like you activate the dead glitch mode and then you save and quit, and then that's when the game gets broken in pieces. That's what they're banning. Oh, she's gonna catch you. Ooh, no. Yikes. Oh, I guess I'm closing my guide. It's Doc X, man, for this Pac-Man.
Right here, I need the Mario and Luigi hit yourself on the head with the hammer so you go underneath the ground. That's what I need here.
Or you can use catch.
Oh, well, that's not in the guide, so how was I going to know that? Just fight that guy? No thanks. Optional encounters? It's like, oh, remember that thing we gave you years ago? Yeah, you're going to use that HM now. I don't think it's even on my guy anymore. Okay, he has it. Isaac has it. Yoink? No, that too bad the hand doesn't seem like it would translate well to emote size, because that could be a good yoink. Hey, good morning, Tapioca. Oh. Well, maybe I fight this guy now. Excellent. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, Gambaro came to the rescue, but I think Queen Seal is not gonna get showing that she deserved. Might scratch like one good picture out of all of this.
I mean, the key has to be multi-use. Oh, it is. Not a lot of RPGs like to do that. It's like one key, one door.
The one of keys, sorry.
No, this is like the entrance. Nyanny? Okay, this looks like progress. Oh, we need to walk around a little bit. Get these genie up.
Going for a walk. Yes, he has like 2 good pictures.
Who?
Queen Seal is not a fan favorite.
Good. Yeah, older stuff is like, oh, that's a bait. Weak to Mars? Oh, I see. Door is what? Door is tightly locked.
So your problem is that you took 2 steps, but you didn't reveal those 2 steps.
Yeah, I need to reveal. When in doubt, reveal. That's what this game has taught me.
I mean, if you're lacking the critical information, just open your eyes to the truth.
Man, I try to save so fast, I miss it sometimes.
Yeah, let's put it that way.
Do you put something in this thing? Do you interact with the skull?
No.
Weird. Looks like it wanted to be interacted with.
You want it, like, at some point, now it's there. Oh, I didn't see this Golden Sun content in here.
Oh, did you just see an OIC?
Yeah,
Golden Sun related?
the pre-race.
That wasn't even there were some other ones too. I just posted I was getting stuff together for my layout. That's just a sample. Just a sample of all that's available for Golden Sun.
Gina better than Mia, better than Shiva.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
And that's like one of the strongest showings that Mia has in those pictures.
The Power Bread. Somebody at Spock. Boost maximum HP. Good. Give that to the magician. Used to be another warped crossbone.
But you know, the China version didn't allow schools, so they had to take that out. And they still stuck with the tornado.
No Hydra Media in OIC, I hope. No Hydra Media in OIC, but I'd encourage you to stay off Pixiv. Because...
Stay off SG's hard drive.
Because, the Hydra Medias aren't as innocent on there. Yeah, big lurk. Big veil.
But yeah, chat, take some Brigitte. Take some Brigitte to calm down, chat. It's the same one as before. But Captain didn't get to see this one because he was playing the game.
Imagine playing the video game.
You can click waifus on chat. Nah, okay. I said it was 2. Only one good picture. And it's not even legal. Oh well.
I'm just getting baited here. There's got to be a reveal. Revive. How do I have revive?
It's class specific, so it depends.
Yeah, I remember now. It's just get a couple of Earth, a couple of Hydra Medias, and then it works. Why am I taking this thing? Do I need this thing?
Yes.
All right, it goes there.
It's for Venus the Djinns to get access to revive.
Oh, 4.
Or
4 Hydra Medias to get revive. That's a lot of Hydra Medias.
I mean, it depends, because like when you mix earth and water, it creates some combination of healing class that may get access to it. Like hands right there. I keep calling him hands, even though it's Isaac in English for some reason. This is my favorite part. It's like, oh, you whirlwind? There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Baited.
Until you open your eyes and it's like, oh, I see.
Oh. I see.
Oh, the frame perfect save.
Frame perfect save, man. Is it time to eat? Who are you? these people.
So we're down to one good picture. Oh, one is better than 0. I guess.
One good picture of Queen Zeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than 0.
I know Captain said he hadn't played SMRPG before, but have you, Yamo?
I have not.
See, now that would make a good one of these races. I could do a guide for that. Because that's 10 hours tops. So that's when we need a race, an RPG race that doesn't take over 12 hours. We pop in the SMRPG.
It has to be low level.
Oh well, then rip that idea, because then it's definitely over 12 hours.
Okay.
Then Mattman says, when are you gonna do low level SG? Now, right now, Mattman, get your butt in here. Not.
I'm gonna do low level, but above level 3. How about that? Low, but not maximum. Okay. Can I count the numbers in case you are too off lethal second lap?
All right, let's see this meteor if he's really weak to Mars.
Oh, you wanna pick on the guide? Well, the guide was proven right.
The guide was right.
They're actually not like weak to something. They just have individual resistances for each element.
Oh.
And when it says it's weak to Mars, it's because it only has 25 defense on Mars, unlike he has like 175 on Mercury, for instance. It's quite a big difference. But it's not like double as in other RPGs.
So why is the heal skill called ply? Is that a mistranslation? Is ply a word in English that means heal?
I know in Spanish it makes sense, but the Spanish version is translated from the English one. So the English translation is really bad.
What is the Spanish translation for that skill?
Like, it's like plegaria, it's like pray.
See, now that makes sense because the icon looks like praying. So I wonder if it's called like purai in Japanese. It's just like because for instance, another thing that happens in this game is there's one attack called water blessing, which is Japanese for water, bures, like breath, like water breathing, buresing. But it just gets.
It makes sense. Yeah.
It just gets like they're looking at the thing. They're like Buddha. All right, we're just gonna translate that as blessing. So, what they did.
GBA game, man. How it reads.
So I wonder if that's what happened for.
Oh wow, he's like 4 HP.
I wonder if that's what happened for this. Reply. Still pray. It's dead.
In the PS version, they retranslate a lot of terms that were poorly localized. Is it an Earth scale? Probably not. I don't know which one you're talking about. Probably not. Ah no, it's a water scale.
No, ply is a healing skill. Heals 100 HP. But the icon is of a girl praying. So, wonder if the Japanese is like purai. Because it can't be pure. Because pure means play. Not pray. Like, alright, we'll call it purai because it's Prai. Alright, seems good. And then that just got translated as ply instead of pray. Probably just pray, yeah. Because it's supposed to be water breathing, because the attack is breathing, like ice. Like it got translated as water blessing.
It's just like, okay, so I thought that the Spanish version was localized from the Japanese one directly, because it's so much better. But turns out that it's localized from the English one. So it's like Japanese to English and then English to Spanish. And somehow the Spanish one came out like better than the English one.
Is it possible that they consulted? Like, I'm not actually sure how the localization process goes over in Europe, but is it possible during this time period they would have consulted the original?
Well, the English one like totally messes up on a few things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You can tell like the French and the Spanish and all of them just go also down the drain as well.
Tapioca did it. That was a valiant effort, Tapioca.
Yeah, Tapioca made the Portuguese localization. Different machines just like
3 different. Average them together. Seems good. Tim O'Leary? Is that the... Is that the Chrono Trigger translator guy? The guy who like translated all of the early RPGs?
I get a Tim O'Leary that died in 1996, so I don't think it's that guy. So
No, Ted Woodsley. Ted Woodsley's the guy I'm thinking from Chrono. I don't know who Tim O'Leary is.
I love Tracks Baby Raging. Today he's like on another level. I think Queen Seal only has one last chance, and it's the Japanese search, but I'm not gonna do that. It's a launch task.
Now they decide, you know what, we worked really hard on that stealth section. Why don't you do it again?
One is good, but the two of statues is better.
The 2 of statues? Good choice.
You have to go back to the. You gotta exit the place.
Gotta exit this area?
Yeah, you gotta walk back through the cave and get the prod down.
Oh, backtrack. Oh. Oh.
Once the dude like leaves your party, then you can just come back here again and get the VG.
So here's where we make our backtrack.
What are the wars? Social relationship.
And they're like, who is that guy?
So have you seen the new update for the layouts, SG?
Layouts?
Yeah, for the streams, the new update.
Oh.
How things are.
I don't know. Back when it was a preview, back when it was, hey, your thing is changing soon, Spock posted some screenshots somewhere, and I looked at them, but nah.
I mean,
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it like in action. No.
Do you change your title through commands? Or?
Through commands? No, I change it. Well, I change it through Chatty. So.
Oh, through Chatty.
I guess I change it through the API.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't change the dashboard at all, did they?
Oh, not the dashboard.
It's just the offline page, right?
No, the online page as well.
Oh. Okay.
It's funny because like if you don't have a bio, it has a default text about like a streamer X streams these kind of games and games you play. So I see here SG4E streams Golden Sun.
Wow. It's true though. So is all that stuff I wrote in like the panels underneath my stream, is that just gone forever now? Can't get that?
It's below the bio.
Oh. Okay.
It's still
SG4E enjoys long walks on the beach and anime boobs. Is that what I should make my bio? And pokey waifus.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Probably. I mean, it's good enough, right? It checks all the boxes. Pokey waifus, yes.
Yeah, the Mario enemy.
Yeah, like the cactuses, the cactus enemies in Mario. Pokey Yimo passed the pleb test. Tim O'Leary, God of Bad Translations, GBA era and GameCube. Localizations custom robo, worst translation ever. Cactus waifu. There's gotta be a fan art of the Pokey with the super crown on its head. I'm curious what that would look like. I'm gonna look that up later. Note to self. What do we have? What's my homework so far? It's that one, and there was the other one you said, Bridget.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remember those. Poket. Yeah. I found it immediately. I mean, every character in the Mario universe has that. Backtrack first, bottom right, left through. Okay, get the backseater command ready. Take first, bottom right, exit, key through, right, exit, fight, brigand, gate. I assume once I trigger the cutscene, I head back to the stealth section, right?
Yeah. Imagine like getting backseat on chat, on voice, and on guy.
Yes, nice, and still sucking.
Okay, SG, pass me the control.
Pass me the controller, man. Backseat. The internet sure is.
I mean, if I was like cute and wanted to do that, I could like randomize the arrows of the hand, but too much effort.
Too much. So once I'm inside here, I guess it's take first, bottom right, exit. All right, I'll try.
He'll try.
All right, this is bottom right. Key through. It's actually making sense. Key through, right, exit up. Fight this guy again.
What if I wrote right and meant left?
Oh, then I'm just screwed. I'm screwed if that happens.
It was left down. I'm just dyslexic.
This is in the right brigand forehead.
This is your turn, square. This brigand has faced Thor today like 3 times or 4. You, Captain, and I both like just show up this guy and just Thor his ass.
Yep. I mean, he's all by himself, too. At least the other one has like a group of 3. Rip this guy. Okay, I need to check here. Okay. Gate through the top exit. Continue. It doesn't say, wait, check for the guy. No. And I didn't save.
Let's take a sip.
Vert
You know
cup.
what? I think the brag I'm gonna have response man.
I'm definitely saving after this guy now. Wait a minute, who are you? I just kicked your ass 30 seconds ago. You don't know who I am? Yimo underscore. You hit him so hard he forgot. I guess that's true.
He doesn't understand Thor, then he has to understand Meteor. Are you gonna just like save now and then go through the door and then?
Yep.
Did you just go through the door without saving? How brave!
You save as late as possible that way. When you have to reload from save, it's less distance retraveled. Pro plays.
I don't know. This Reagan looks tough.
He doesn't even let me talk to him. I have to walk in front of him. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh my god, backtrack is ending. I can't believe this. Yeah, you better save before you enter that door.
Stompa is very grateful for what you have done. Okay. Oh, he's coming.
He doesn't look like Marl when on a bed.
He does not. It's a stark difference. Oh shoot! All my Gene are on cooldown.
This isn't a fight.
It's not. I get this one for free.
Well, you fought a boss.
No.
Twice.
Okay. Backtrack finishes. Hooray!
Hooray!
Suhala Desert. Uh-huh. So I imagine, I wonder what it was like as a kid playing this game. It probably only happened to a few people just because how much you, how much PP you accumulate just by walking around. But imagine performing the retreat glitch accidentally and then you're like, shoot, I can't retreat, I'm out of PP. You walk through the door and you're like, wait, this isn't where I came in from.
So I mean, it's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, even QA didn't notice it. Obviously,
you have to do it from the quick access, not from the menu. So like you have to bind.
Right.
Which is pretty common.
Good point.
And then most of the time, it's gonna take you to the entrance of the dungeon.
Do I have to go back through the cave?
Okay. Yeah. If you do Golden Sun 2 again, well, when we do Golden Sun 2 again.
I mean, I've already have it installed on my Wii. My Wii U, I'm ready to go.
There's a, like on Air Rock, you can activate retreat glitch mode. And if you talk to a Psy Crystal, the ones that refill your PP, you get a Soul Blade, like the sword that you get at the very end of the game. Just
wow,
like
that seems good.
You can get infinite of those, but I mean, you don't really have to get infinite.
So Suhala is all the way down here. The desert at the bottom.
That's well.
So I gotta go all the way down there again.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me there's no retreat glitch to get myself back down here? Feels bad.
You can go back to Vale if you want. No, actually, like, yeah, you could get there. Oh shit. Like the retreat glitch that we're using is just like pretty standard of like just getting displaced by error. The game trying to like put you back in place, but doesn't know exactly how. But using the harder retreat, like the save and quit retreat, that one, like you can actually like just go out of bounds and just like dive through the memory of the game. You know, just walk through the memory.
We can do Pokemon strats.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. And then you just like find the trigger for something else. Oh, this is the Manticore trigger. Let me fight the Manticore.
Been there, done that.
Not exactly. That's how it works, but
I take the boat again. I want to fight the gauntlet.
well, you can fight like 4 encounters in a row on the cave. If you want. How does that sound?
Not as fun. I'm surprised. Another thing that the fact that like this game is too old for Pixiv, but man, the HM hands just scream fan art potential to me. Don't you think? I see some potential there.
I can see the synergy going out of control. Just an accident. But these are the kind of fan arts that I don't like.
Okay, I'm out on this side. Try to backtrack this way. The map is so much bigger in Golden Sun 2, isn't it? Just huge.
This section of the map is actually like the map in Golden Sun 2 has these places. You just cannot access them. But this is part of the map in Golden Sun 2.
Interesting.
Yeah, like you know the tower where you like the place where you forged the trident.
Yes.
So between that area and the ice area, Prox, or the Mars Lighthouse, this is this continent that you're right. You're right on.
All right, because we're on Gondo, like that cave. Then that's I see it.
Yeah.
Gondwana or whatever.
Yeah. And like Magma Rock is really, really close to places in Golden Sun 1. It's just like there's things that block you from coming here. But like Magma Rock is in this continent.
Hey Creighton, haven't seen you in a while.
I guess I am the creator of this show. You think about it, like you start on Vale and you end on Prox on the Mars Lighthouse, and there's like both like the closest places together. It's so close to each other. You just go around the world like on a big. You gotta juice it up, man. It's good to see the place.
I don't go to Suhala first. I go to the desert. Nothing in
you just have
Suhala.
it. I hope you brought new clothes, Mia.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot again.
It doesn't quite say it here.
I think I have the Dow Stone, I just don't have it equipped yet.
Yeah, you definitely have the Dow system. Is it the monkey, the ape monkey, the one killer ape, the one that drops it? I think it is. Yeah, I think the killer ape drops the Douse drop, and then the living statue one drops the freeze. would be pretty cool. You get to see a death side. But it's just so unlikely.
What's unlikely?
The death side, the Assassin's Blade triggers and kill this guy.
Oh, right.
I just been fixated on that all day. SG for level 19 already. What is?
Why does he have? I need to reorder my gene.
Oh.
It's got too many of that color of gene. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Picador now.
Picador. The 4 of Venus. Bad choice.
Keep it there.
Well, okay. First bifurcation. Take rightmost tornado.
That's the 4th time you've seen it today, that word.
I've over doubled my usage in my entire life. This day alone. That's impressive. Okay, you're gonna get that one. Oh. Yeah, let's move these around. Gig Vine. I think I never reassign these after the traumatic Colosso experience.
Can't wait for Golden Sun to be on Discord Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, you love it.
Same. Big same.
I mean, they just don't want to leak it yet, but it's in. You want to know some other leak?
Yes, I do.
MoMA and 6 will have Hercules.
Say this one again.
MoMA and 6 will have Hercules. Heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
That takes a hacker doesn't look so. I mean, well, self-solo found is a mistake on Discord Wars. It's like, what's the point then? But like, other than that, I would totally take that.
PoE has a chance, but I don't know. I think it's a toss-up between RuneScape and Destiny 2 and PoE. Ideally, it's a case where
Not RuneScape, please.
we like the slot changes from you gotta play this crappy MMO to you get to choose one of the following and hit an objective in that and you get points. Exactly one. No more than one. So then you could choose to play any of those. That would be the best case, but we'll see. I feel like there's no disadvantage to doing it that way, but
Put in the player base.
what?
You don't have that. You're split in the player base, and you don't have that many people to do. I think.
But it's like who cares, right? You're splitting the player base, but you're making people actually play and enjoy the stuff they want to play. This is the thing. I would agree if it's 3 different MMOs, like if it's a choice between Warcraft, RuneScape, and Lotro. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just 3 different crappy MMOs that you choose to play. But if you give people the traditional MMO experience, you give them the Destiny 2, which is, I guess, isn't that like FPS? It's like FPS kind of crap.
It's an MMO FPS.
Okay, perfect.
3 are like time sinkers.
Yeah, so they all fit into that crappy MMO category, but they all offer different gameplay. So it's similar enough where you could set objectives to be worth the same amount of points, but you just choose whatever you like the most.
But I don't think you just like make things common. Like if you make things common for people, then you can share experiences and bond over that and have some fun of that. Instead of like, oh yeah, I picked RuneScape. Well, I picked Destiny 2. Bye bye.
Well,
which fair enough. Like you would get to play the game you want instead of getting forced to play LOTRO. It's just like RuneScape doesn't have co-op, right? Unless you pay.
I think this is the first bifurcation.
This is the second one.
There's no second bifurcation note.
Well, you better read.
Then take middle tornado. There's no middle.
You want to pick on the guide, or should the guide pick on you?
I've got to reread. That's what I got to do. RuneScape low PC requirement, but also RuneScape has happened like 2-3 times.
It was on Discord Wars 1.
Wasn't it like last year too? You could do. I swear there was a RuneScape involved after. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
It wasn't in Squad Up. I don't think anyone. I don't play it. I didn't hear much about it. Like honestly, like Destiny 2 is not Path of Exile, so it's not my choice. But I would play Destiny 2 and I would like it. And you can team up, and it's free to play, and it's spoilers.
I don't know. The only way I'm getting those points in Destiny 2 is if there's a way to hard carry someone in Destiny 2, which I do, but that would be my Destiny 2 experience. It'd be Lotro, but only 10 times worse. Because Lotro, I went into that with that mentality, which was wrong. Because Lotro is a game that you can play no matter your skill level. It's literally just mash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you'll get by. Like, sure, there's ways you can do it better.
Oh yeah, like, Destiny 2 is the same. Don't.
But I won't be able to do any FPS stuff in Destiny 2, so I need the equivalent of mash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Destiny 2 if I'm gonna get points.
Yeah, just like get a rocket launcher and you don't have to aim. Just PP. It's an MMO, so like early game it's just easy peasy.
But I think possibly a thing that Path of Exile could have going for it is it's really hard to incorporate RPGs into Discord Wars, right?
Yeah.
So Path of Exile is an opportunity where you get like people like, say for instance Captain, who, you know, like RPGs are their bread and butter. That's kind of the thing that gets them excited, like the genre of video game that gets them the most excited. Like there's a way to appeal. Like I feel like if the point of Discord Wars is to get people involved with it, like there's a lot of people like me and Yimo we've done one Discord Wars and we're like, no matter how bad it is, we're gonna do it from now on. Like I don't even need to see the games list. I can tell you those 2 weeks I'm booking in my schedule is nothing but Discord Wars. But there's people like Captain and other people, not to single out Captain, but he's a good example. We all know him, who've never participated in a Discord Wars before. So, what do you like? Discord Wars, it's like the drug. Like once you get them in, they're gonna participate in it, and it's about involving the community. So I think at this point, what you especially look for in Discord Wars game selection is how can I. What can I do for Discord Wars where I can get people who haven't participated yet to make that jump? And I think having the variety of game selection is that step. You know? But like Destiny 2 is a way to get more people involved in it.
You should save here. Well, I mean, you already saved. You want to fight it.
I want to fight that? Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure? I'm really tempted to soft reset this.
I mean, the only choice is if you want to get flashed before fighting this. You don't need it, but it's the only choice. Yeah, I mean, I think as pure Hydra Media, man, like, It's probably not gonna have a Skyrim this year, so like, if you take a Skyrim from him,
That's yeah. So like,
I think give him Path of Exile. You know?
it's like I feel like Skyrim, the year they did Skyrim was an attempt to incorporate like an ARPG, but I think like Hydra Media might disagree, but I feel like Skyrim was an example of a bad way to incorporate RPG. It just didn't get any traction. Like Hydra did it, and oh, this is this guy.
Yeah.
But it was like Hydra was just a gamer, and they were just well, we can't compete with this, so that's it. And there's nobody else. I don't know. Did anybody else, like what was second place in that? Whereas
even if you don't like land a bullet, like more than his ninja, even if like from a magazine you just only like hit one bullet, you're gonna have fun if you're not in a group of people playing Destiny 2. Because like you can jump around, push people, like meme around. It's like very free on the movement.
Skyrim could have been done in a different way.
You can teabag people if you want. By the way, you're looking pretty dead.
Yeah, I thought I actually got the encounter. I didn't realize that encounter was I thought the encounter was a tornado, which I was confused. That doesn't make any sense. Should have listened to my instinct to reset.
An Elder Scrolls Deathless Hardcore, no glitches. See how far you can get this far.
Super not worth for points. Yeah, it was just like it was one of those where only the winner. Same thing with Mario Maker that year. It's just whoever had it was like a high score, and only the highest 3 scores got any points, right? It's hard to want to get invested in that because you feel like I don't want to put a lot of time in this because if I don't get any points out of it, I'm gonna feel bad. It's not a good feeling. As opposed to a Lotro or the Lotro slot, which is if I'm guaranteed to 30 points from my team if I just tough this out. Played a lot of D2. It's more an FPS with an MMO structure. The PvE is really not difficult at all in groups. Getting carried through a campaign or whatever would be very possible. Skyrim could have been another way. Sacred Mikey did 1800. Part of the lack of interest, super not worth. I think the idea of an Elder Scrolls Death is hardcore. No glitches, see how far you get is fun. There's that too, points per hour. No glitches in the Elder Scrolls, forces you actually play the game. Why am I dead again? It's okay, X and G will finish this off. I believe. And, yeah, I believe. We'll just you're gonna do the Ragnarok and you're gonna Flamestorm, I believe. I've never believed more in my life. Yeah, belief is starting to fade. I maybe should use Gene. Like when you get to a boss where it's literally just not spam the top Gene, it's like, oh, I have to think now. Not big on the thinking. Gonna go.
Because you can get flash if you want.
I didn't realize this fight was that hard without flash.
It is not, but you just can't spam ult for major.
I want
You can't get
so
one of
bad.
the teams. Okay, hear me out. You can use 4 summons, but like you
back
still
up
have,
with the
like,
Gene.
60 you have like 60 genes ready up that are not doing anything except taking stats from you.
Bump bump. Oh, I need to actually get in that quickly. Yeah, I want this one set.
It's just like, I think PoE is just such a good choice. It just fits every criteria you could ever think of. I mean, besides like, oh, I don't like this game. But Destiny 2 is actually a solid choice.
Attack twice next round. Nanny? Okay, somebody's getting this one.
I don't like thing. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't like thing. See, but that's what would make a choose what you want to do in the slot so good. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Tapioca do RuneScape, Destiny 2, or
Well, I mean, yeah, it's still the crappy slot, but it's better than you have to only play Lotra. Like, you can choose what the least of all the evils is. Like, if you don't find something you think you're gonna enjoy, at least you get a choice of what you're gonna not like the most. Squall, paralyze a foe, boost party res. Yeah, flash.
like, I
Flash
agree.
is good.
I totally think that it's just like, at least our team, we weren't that many people playing many things, and if you speed that up even more, then you might just find that you just kind of alone. Because sure, if we team up together, we can play together. But we already did that before Discord Wars. And sure, it's kind of cool teaming up and
It splits
getting points.
people up. I don't know. People say that, I just don't really see what the problem is. Especially, like, maybe it's just because I think mostly PoE. Like, I'm not an MMO player other than Lotro, and I play Lotro solo. But yeah, PoE is better as a solo player, but you can party up if you want to, so it gives you that option. So it's like, sure, if nobody on your team wants to play, you can just enjoy the video game by yourself.
At the very least, first of all, take RuneScape off. Because if it's only like single player, unless you pay them, what the hell are you doing that?
But Pi really likes RuneScape for some reason, so I feel like it's like, we need an MMO, let's just add RuneScape. Like, I feel like it could just be that. There's sometimes there's no other way around it. Haven't RuneScaped in a while.
Final Fantasy 14 again, where you cannot team up.
Smiley face.
But I mean, if you're gonna have like choices, like at least don't put the pick one. Let people do 3 if they want to. You know, like pick one is just dumb. Because sure, at the end of the day, you'll have like somebody with like 300 points because he did absolutely everything in every game. But like at least you have people playing all the games. You know. You think Daro and Tapioca are both gonna pick Team Twin Tails? I can see Tapioca picking Twin Tails. I don't know if Daro would pick Team Twin Tails. I think he would.
People with good taste would pick Team Twin Tails.
So I guess I'm just alone.
No, alone would be on Team Twin Tails as well, Captain.
Himekat? I mean, if you put Himekat, it's gonna pick Himekat. I mean, Twin Tails versus Ponytail. Himekat is just like kind of like a fair down style.
Does ground not work on him for some reason?
He just has 2 turns. to actions.
What? That's BS. That's what we call BS.
The 2 of turns?
The 2 of turns? Alright, you're gonna judgment, because you got nothing better to
Okay,
do.
what is my bad pick exactly on? Because I don't know the lore on the Himekat. What am I getting linked on?
Furazuma. Okay, you're gonna ply him well, and hopefully you'll have priority. Hopefully you're faster than this thing, you're not. But you suck. How many attacks does this thing do? And it casts impact. Just raises its attack, okay. Well.
You're in the 1-2 tomorrow? Nope.
Okay, so it fizzles like it's in this game. It's not like, oh, your guy was dead. Well, we'll just have her cast on someone else. All right, Ivan has to cast that. Everybody else is just gonna do their strongest crap. Okay, you're gonna do that. You're gonna pray that kills. You're gonna try and keep Ivan alive. Oh no, you can't anymore because your composition changed. All right, you're just gonna plasma them.
Plasma, I guess. Still alive.
Haven't Storm Raid in a while. Bump bump.
I mean, like, Storm,
Why is this boss not in the guide? Oh, there it is.
if he does Sonic Scream to
Can be condemned? Nenny? Alright, well I know what strat I'm going with now.
it's not gonna work. It's super low odds.
I don't care. I believe.
Like it's like maybe it could be like 1% odds.
That's just 100 times you try. Not bad.
Like I was talking with Captain about like our different playstyles on the RPGs, and this thing came up.
I mean, I'm an FM player, so you give me 1% odds on a thing that takes like 1 minute tops to do, I'm taking it. If it's between Mash A and Think, for the 1%, I'm taking the 1%.
I mean, if it happens, you're gonna pop off. Oh, Garrett is there.
It's easy. We got a strat for that. It's called Start Select AB. There's just an RNG manip right there. I mean, it's save and quit. I could just manip it if I wanted to. Smiley face.
Not really. I mean, you could, but you don't know what to do to manip.
Just do a little research on the fly. I gave him that lucky pepper.
The manip run doesn't like save before this guy. It keeps the manip.
He got condemned, but it didn't work. So you can get the got the crit, but it doesn't necessarily proc the condemn.
Yeah, that's why it's so low plus.
That's fine.
It's 35% to get the condemn. I mean, I want to see it live. I just don't believe me.
Oh, right on this save, I didn't do that. I have my genie set up right on the other save. Ward.
We're farming MBD from Mountain Range.
Impacto.
0 out of 2.
Double impact, where this man is feeling himself.
I mean, impact is free. You don't care about impact. Like,
Ward? Nani?
I don't know if ward actually affects
No way.
0 out of 4.
There's no way it affects it.
The complete Himekar. But wait, what? I just said it was just a style of having the her down.
Strat would be to settle the gene. Except this one.
Yeah, like I googled that after and I saw.
Comes unable to move, which is a lie. Guess what? He can still move.
I don't know where the links is coming from. 0 out of 5. I said it was good. I would take Himekar over Twin Tails every day.
Wow.
Yo, Shonix last, let's go. Another screen one. Oh, I see. This was a ploy from Tapiega to post anime girls on my Discord.
Got him.
Got him. And the gates are open, everyone's getting in here with the waifus. Gonna open an anime hair salon. on my Discord.
Nice.
Not nice.
What's wrong with anime here? He may cut all the way.
Yeah. Turns out, well, I don't know. I thought Tapioca would be team Twin Tails, but maybe SG is alone. It's alone.
There's not enough fans of Twin Tails. It's upsetting.
Like I told SG, like I don't mind being on team together, but there's some choices that we just I cannot pick team Twin Tails. Even if it means betraying my friendship, I just can't. Like coffee or tea, like who cares? But Twin Tails or No twinkles.
I'm waiting for that Discord Wars. Go all out.
10 top 10 topics that Pi doesn't dare to put. Number 7 will surprise you as usual.
Mortal danger.
Yo, 0 out of 6. I can ask in the Discord maybe, hey, what are the odds to get this going on?
I mean, we're about to discover it right here, right now.
I'm gonna open tutorial. Bar 3.
Windstroke. You don't
What's
say.
the deal today? I mean, you can still heal, you know.
Ah, screw that. Think or select start AB. Easy answer. Although I will do the ground because the ground is fun. Anime girl here, Discord Wars, yeah.
Give me the lore. This guy is just like doing whatever on his tutorial. I guess he can, doesn't matter.
Imagine doing whatever in your tutorial. RPG dumbs versus platform dumbs, and the N64 dumb team is just like the table of nerds off in the distance who's not allowed to participate. Where's the gene that boosts your crit chance? Impacto.
Yeah, let me just prepare my cigarette here on my tutorial. Tutorial, yes, let me prepare my cigarette. Man!
So the strat here, for anybody wondering, is you cast ground, and ground removes one of his turns. And he gets 2 turns every time. So he just straight up cheats, but...
Like, what did he save and quit? He just saved the RNG, like, what's the RNG set for? When did they set the RNG?
I got an idea.
Okay. SG.
What's up?
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
the speedrun has the Assassin's Blade on Isaac and has all the earthy genes on him. So let's try that.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was just about to give him the blade because he's got a better luck stat, I think.
Yeah.
No. He's got a luck stat of 4, and Isaac's got a luck stat of 8.
Like if you put all the Venus genes on him.
Okay. Well, why don't I just... Does Venus give you a luck boost?
Maybe yeah, I think the class do.
Let me try it on him.
I mean, we cannot manipulate anymore. No, but to give it to Isaac, not.
That went down. His went up. Venus? Must be something. It's not Venus.
I mean, that's the lore that they have. Maybe it's not lag base.
This one? Goes down. It's some weird class.
Oh, yeah, the classes have different lag percentages.
Let's see if we can. If I give this to him, goes up. Give this to him, goes down. If I give him a red, goes down. If she takes this, doesn't do anything. He takes this. 10 is as good as we're gonna get. Not sure why. What if I get another one of these though? I think 10 is as good as it gets.
I don't think it's the lag stat, the one that you want about.
And what is it?
It's more like it's just probably resistance. Let me check this. Yeah, lag prevents you getting infected by statuses. It doesn't affect the chance that you inflict statuses on other people.
So what is the one that affects increases status on other people then?
I think it's just like your okay, like maybe let me look at the Assassin's Creed just for a second.
So let's get all the info we
okay,
can.
so yeah, Assassin's Blade is Venus sword. So if you increase your Venus power, I guess you get a higher chance.
Weird.
That's pretty much what it's. It doesn't say the formula here, but it's just what I assume from watching the run and from the numbers.
Alright. Doesn't make any sense, but just like most RPGs, it's like, how do stats work? Well, just take a guess how they work. Yeah, I got a menu faster there. We spent too much time in that menu.
Ooh, that girl's cute. Sorry, I got distracted.
Nanny?
It has 18 luck, so the when it gets to 40, he's immune to death. So well, I mean,
What?
when like he has 18 luck, that's his status. 40 makes him immune, so it's 18. So not the worst. That's why he's susceptible to this.
I see. Okay, we gotta be quick with the save. Okay, now we need like be mashing R as soon as we load save. Bro plays. I'm mashing it. Okay. We can't menu anymore at this point. This is it. We're committed. This is the setup, man. Oh, easy video game.
Oh, it triggered? Nice.
Counter triggered.
It was because of the Venus stat.
Now we know. First try.
Because I was looking at the video and they said they set the RNG seed back on Lumba, so.
Alright, let me redo my gene.
This tutorial just has everything, dude. He has like alerts, like super loud music, like for metal music. It has like people jumping in and out of calls in Discord. The guy like taking a break, the cigarettes, man.
It sounds great.
And it's fantastic because like there's no other videos that just like condense all of this information. Like if you ask any of the people that run, they're fantastic people that will explain it to you, but you have to ask. But man, this tutorial.
Alright, let's make sure we save after that. First try, boys. Okay, back to the guide. Alright, I killed the lizard, can be condemned.
Yeah, exit through the south.
Go south.
Yeah. Continue like continue as if you exit this way.
Oh, all my stuff is set now. Not what I wanted. My powerful summons come back to me.
Oh, a void! Look at that.
Avoid. Hold on, I'll get this. It's been a while. There we go. Didn't I come from the south? Am I not backtracking? Okay, I left. That's not good.
Like, yeah. That's good. Let's continue to the right.
We come back. We come back here for the gene.
Yeah. We're setting up the Sanctum Warp ahead of the desert.
Okay.
So just continue to through Halakid. I go to like the hard mode page on the wiki, and it tells you, yeah, there's a hard mode, and look, there's here 5 other custom hard modes that we've created on the wiki because we're cool.
Cool.
Blast for this. But by the way, you have to use GameShark to be able to play them. What exactly are you?
I'm at Solhulligate. Hooray. Enter the temple going up the stairs. Seems easy.
You think it's easy, but it's actually not. Look at that guy.
What? No papers. Do you skip this? You're good?
No.
Can never skip Kraden. Kraden's unskippable.
Can't skip Jimo either. Damn it.
Wait, so,
Okay, once you enter here, then you can just go back again to the desert. Like, the rationale is that you can kill the boss in one hit, so you don't mind fighting the boss. And when you walk back through the desert, through this direction, it's impossible to dodge the tornado. Because it's coming at you from the other side, so it's coming to your face. That's why you fight the boss. But yeah, now you want to get Flash and go to Crossbone.
okay. You just backtrack at Flash.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with the past schema of the guy. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good night.
Okay. I think I know where this is. I know where this is. I know now. Wow, he is tanky, that thing. Oxy is defending.
Ashy, you drop an input right there. Please pass the controller to me.
Rip. Nom 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 nom. So do we warp right after this? Are we done here?
No, you go to Crossbone through that cave.
I don't know how to do that. Forget.
Just go through that cave. Up there.
Seems too simple.
And put 2 women on the left and 2 men on the right.
Now I know you. Now I know you most memeing.
I wouldn't.
Alright, go in here. This is where you take the tornado.
Yeah.
There.
100% chest. I mean, we'll see about TLA.
All summons?
next round.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think so. Yimo tried all summons. Like, you definitely need. I don't know. Seems like a bad
all
idea.
All summons is super easy. Because
Really?
you can get Isis without fighting the Lahan. By
Yeah.
glitches, obviously, but like it's easier to get Isis than Charon.
Oh,
For Charon, you need like all the Djinn. For Isis, you just don't do anything. You activate with the glitch and you talk to a chest, and that's it. You get Isis, the last dungeon, the last summon.
oh, seems good.
So like all summons will be more disappointing than you would think. Because yeah, you have to fight like the Star Magician and all the people. And we know Golden Sun is happening, but we just did Golden Sun 1, so it's not happening anytime soon. And 100% chest is probably not happening.
Oh, 100% chest sounds awful.
Because that requires all mines, and I refuse to do all mines. Yep, Lucario's doing Millionaire Monday night.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
I was thinking like, if we were still on the F4 FE community, people there have played Lufia for sure.
For sure, yeah.
Nice giggle. We just asked one of them to just like, hey, you make me a Lufia 2 guy? It's mad.
It's okay. I could ask Nero if he could ask them for us. Oh wait.
Nah, ask Kate.
Kateson is the one I feel bad about. I know Nero doesn't care. But rip.
Maybe Nero has this tough attitude like, I don't care. But internally he's like, man, it's got like kitty. We see me out together. Like, and now you don't want me anymore. I hope nobody hears this.
Well, here we are, boys. It's been a while, but we're back in Crossbone, PogChamp.
I am not gonna backshit this.
Oh man, well,
I refuse.
this man refuses.
I'm gonna post kick W's in chat if I need to, but that's all.
It's okay, I'm a pro.
Professional.
Where's the retreat glitch right out? Like warps you right to the end here.
There's unfortunately nothing.
I think we're already screwed. Oh.
I mean, you got a chest. Congratulations. Like this one is like if they allow to zoom out, then it would be much easier. But that's the beauty of it. You're fighting the GBA resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on your chest. That chest is actually decent.
Hard nut.
Yeah, that's what you like.
True. An antidote? Really? Wow. already went this way.
Oh, let's go into the OIC.
Oh. That's what I like to hear.
I don't remember which ones I said I was gonna provide pictures on Tigger's Discord. I know I was going to, I just don't know which. Sure.
I thought you were providing various images.
Yeah, I just don't remember what I promised. Besides empty promises all day. Yo, SG4E piecing out together. Awesome. Man, I'm hoping that I don't lose this track script that I posted. I'm gonna post it on your Discord so you don't miss it.
Okay.
When you hear like he dropped, when you hear the controller sound when it's been thrown away. Maybe I haven't seen the chat. Let me see if you have some kicked out videos on here.
Alright, let me take a peek at this OIC that Yuma posted. Could use an OIC right now.
Oh, it's a link. It's not a picture.
I missed the loans too.
Oh, Alone's is really good.
Let's check out Alone's first.
It's very alone.
That is very alone, yes. Was not disappointed. Let me check Gimmo's out. Chrono Trigger Dojin, wow. By Les Moe, ooh. It already sounds like it's good. Oh wow, this is really good. It's got Final Fantasy VI. It's got the Chrono Trigger style too. Interesting. The art is unique there. I think I personally would have preferred something a little more moe. That's just me. I'll take it. Wait a minute, Luca. That's pretty salty. Did you take a proper bath? Oh, wow. Guess not. Since it's the ending. This one's pretty good. I'll have to check that out in detail later. Back to the video game. What an odd boss pairing. My game was saved. Alright, more puzzle time. So where the captain got to the last lighthouse, I presume? And then was like, yep, it's puzzle time. Not in the mood for this. Which is understandable. When this game forces puzzle time on you, it's like you're in for a rude awakening.
Oops, I was muted.
Rip.
I was telling you to behave.
Where did Captain get the final lighthouse? Venus?
Yeah, it was on the last section, the very last.
Damn, that sucks. But yeah, once
When I picked on his stream, he had Isaac was there. The other three characters were paralyzed, low HP, against the Manticore. The Manticore going ham at him.
that's frustrating.
It's just like I don't want to. I want to go to bed. I don't want. It's like you tune in and like nobody, like you get like, hey, do a turn, but like nobody is able to do any turns. They're all like on the ground. To be fair, like when I die, like I got like ambushed by like 4 suicide bombs, and it just like started exploding on me, and they all died. All my party members died.
Rip party.
Like what? I guess I died.
This reminds me of a puzzle indeed.
You're like same level as I was when I beat the game, and almost the same level as Captain. And once you like, you could probably now stop using summons if you wanted to.
Shh. Stop using summons, but they're my friends.
Yeah, I mean, I would use them for this cave. But if you remove the summons later, I think it helps you, because one, you're gonna be tankier.
Yeah.
And like, you have the levels, so you have like a ninja and then 2 people using synergy.
Like, yeah, like I'm probably, I could probably just have like one set of one like tier 4 ready to open the fight, and then have the other Gene on equipped or whatever.
I'm sad that I missed this part when you're on the previous race, because man, this part is amazing.
You missed this part of the previous race? You mean when I did it blind?
When you did it, yeah, this part is amazing. This is like, it's so frustrating when you don't see the answer. Oh, I'm enjoying this a lot. You probably could think that I'm here for moral support, but I'm here for the kick W's and the Pepper Labs.
Kick W. This game is bad with the catch, because you use it so seldomly, and it's just like, hey, remember that HM you got a long time ago? It's been a while since you've used that one.
I mean, okay, let me get in here. Did you know that Crossbone Isle is also in Dawn Dark, the 13?
Also, what?
The 3rd Golden Sun.
Oh no. Certainly doesn't make me want to play it.
The only 2 interesting items are the middle, the 2 in the middle. Chests, so you don't. The corner ones aren't good. A lot of cookie pasta.
lot of color. Dark Dawn?
Then we're gonna love it.
Like some pastas.
Yo, welcome back from your power nap, Spock.
He has returned. Orewa modotta.
Or maybe it's the OIC post that woke
That woke him up.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's a good OIC post. I wonder if I can
It's
jump
probably
there.
isn't as funny. It's probably isn't as funny for RC as for me. But I believe.
The man for my call is in the ER. Rescheduled. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who knows? Alarm wake every 6 minutes. That's like top 3 worst hells.
Every 6 that does seem pretty awful. A cookie. Cookies are good.
How many cookies do you have?
Just this one. I always eat them as soon as I get them.
Nah, on the Discord.
Oh. I don't know. It's been a long time since I got a cookie.
You're not
Feels
allowed.
bad. I think I am. Like I'm still allowed in the race spot. But the race spot like changed hands a couple times, and I got tired of reconfiguring it so it worked, and we didn't race in the Discord anymore, so I just kicked it.
If you type any combination of these 4 letters, then you're banned on the race button.
I don't get it. But it's still
Don't
funny.
I don't know. You just can't make a race channel with category leg. That's
Oh, I see it now. I see it. I get it now. I was trying to like scramble them in my head to figure out what it spelled. Then they give cookie. How generous. Then they straight up stole my idea and did the objectives. Like, we better ban this guy so he doesn't straight up realize we stole his idea for a fun new race category.
That's the legal process. They beat you down to the ground. You have no legal holding to stand on, and then bam, chunk. My idea. I made this.
It's a lot of money.